For those that are listening to this later, it's going to take me a few more minutes to kind of get in a comfy place to where we can have a little chat with the piss purse bot. He's a little triggered, been really just flailing and wailing in my comments section all night long, but he just can't panel up. So we're going to give him some time and put some things to the test too. We're going to do a remote viewing test since he says he's such a good remote viewer and knows where I lay my head at night. I got to be back in a few minutes. Oh, wow. Got somebody in my chat already that talking tough. He can use the C word. Well, I'm not into children like you might be trying to portray. So, what's your deal? Are you projecting? A global reporter. We know how big your network is of losers projecting. Here, let's see how tough he is. We know you're losing some type of a battle on your Screech turf war, and that's why you got to go around and call people the C word because I don't know. Why? Why you got to do that? So you can feel tough and like an overlord over somebody? Is that what it is? Let's see. Quit being a bitch. And panel up. Try that. Now try being tough. And you know what would be interesting is I think this global reporter. Don't you do live streams? I bet you I'd be insta banned if I went into your little shit show there. Like your boy Blue. Yeah, I gotta mute back up for a minute. Yeah, blasting a character with the C word isn't really tough. I mean, you might feel tough and feel better about yourself a little bit after that, but all I see is projection. What are you protecting there, huh? Are you part of the rodents crew that's got to call pred catchers vigilantes? Could you imagine being this self-proclaimed like independent journalist auditor guy, and then once you really get shit canned, you start calling pred catchers vigilantes? That's what your crew does, their global reporter. You click my join link and see how big of a tough guy you are then. I bet you sound like a little bitch. It's gonna be a tough guy in the comments section. Like like your boy Warbot. You think you in big network, all protected. He's got backup, everybody. Probably not though. I'm just wondering if Flailbot, since he's, you know, he's remote viewing people, if he knows where I'm at right now. Huh? Where am I at right now there, Flailbot? Probably listening. He's probably going to sleep with my words. I know it's like a lullaby. We used to do it to OJM. Used to lullaby OJM to sleep because he was such a fucking blowhard. Still no takers, though. Got some tough guys, but no takers. No takers on that join link. I had a pattern that worked up earlier. It was Telly and FCC. The way they went live earlier. There was some pattern there that I had worked out. I didn't ban you there, Global Reporter. I just deleted your comment. You don't need to be so tough and call people the C word. Right? Do you ever go into the rodents chat and tell him that he's a chomo? I don't think so. He hasn't listed you in any lawsuits. They're Global Reporter. So you must not have really been that tough. Here, let's go to Global Reporter's channel. He's doesn't have any lives. 268 videos. Oh, attacking women. You like to attack women. He's got some panel drama. Oh, he's trying to get Mike Cerrone with 45 views. Oh yeah, he does like to you like to try to go after Rebel. Oh, he's tagging the shit show and Rebel and the settlement. Oh man, with 50 views. Woo, man, you are just taking huge swings. 29 views on a Rick Crude video. Woo, man, you are tearing it up there. The Global Reporter. He's tagging Nightgown Clown. Oh man, I bet you feel so tough with those 67 views on the Nightgown Clown. Your videos. It looks like you're a major attention whore. Right? Come into my chat, call me the C word, and what do you think I'm gonna do? Oh my god. Oh, he's blasting a character, everybody. Oh no. Oh, finally somebody's talking about Global Reporter. Oh, I bet he feels so good about himself. Pat yourself on the back. Finally, somebody's talking about you. You know, bitch bot was just in my comments section probably 20 minutes ago. Maybe 30. We know you don't sleep at night. You're up vampire and trying to remote view women as they sleep. Getting all tough in my comments section, but now where you at? Really, where you at now? Oh wait, he's planning his next attack on Rebel. The easy pickings there, right? What I want people to do is panel up and tell me your life accomplishments. Nah, can't do that. Let's hear the great things you've done in life since you're such a tough guy in my comment section in my chat room. Here, let's put this back up. All right. Tuck your ovaries back in there, bitch bot. Panel up. We know they're not. Then they'll go, you would have done something to my microphone. No, I usually try to get people's audio sounding a little bit better when they come on. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. I think it depends mainly on their device. Because it seems like whenever I get somebody that comes on my panel, their device screws up my device or something. But I mean, everything sounds good now, right? Not clipping out or anything. And when somebody comes on, I either got to fix their audio like I did Urban's the other day. Did you guys notice that when Urban came on the panel the other day and I fixed his audio for him? I mean, if you're going to blast me, try to do it with some, some better audio. I've been requesting that for a long time. That's why Glenda probably stopped talking about me. I was making fun of his sound. And amongst other things. Yeah. I just love these blowhard tough guys. But I really want somebody to panel up and tell me their great life accomplishments. Except for, why do you have a problem with everyone except I can't read what that is. Wait a minute. Here, let's just post that. Oh, except for PDF files? Oh, Nicola, man, you must be blasted drunk right now. I guess you weren't around back in 2017, Nicola, when I said I was going to put some sickos on blast and troll some dirty cops. Dang. If you're not too drunk to hit the join link there, Nicola, you should try that. Let's hear what you got to say. Unless you're just a pred like Glazen Dean there, Nicola. They'll come in and take a swing real quick.
and then run away. Feel good. Now Nicola can go to sleep feeling good about herself. She got it out, right? Did you get your cocksgasm there, Nicola? Sure you do that every night before you go to sleep. Phelamon just wasn't making the cut there for you, right? Oh, you're listening? You're not running away at all? Oh, then panel up. Show up all these puss bag men. You can panel up and scream at the top of your lungs if you got to. You could tell us how those virtual rub and tugs were going for you, Bellamon. What is such a pretty princess like Nicola doing, giving rub and tugs to such a loser like Philemon? What kept you with him for so long, Nicola? I bet you just love it when these puss bags that get recruited from your boy are all attacking Cox. Oh, they're all going at Cox. I bet you just love that shit. Thinking you're winning at something. What's your major life accomplishment, Nicola? I remember Philemon's, he says his life ambition and goals are to destroy Cox. Remember that, Nicola? Oh man, God. And then you and your crew are all striking that stream when I really pinned your boy down there. Striking that stream for pornography. Remember that? I appealed it and it came back up. Because there's no pornography. You guys, you remember that back in the day, Nicola? Or are you just pissed that I was over the target on your crew there that were harboring the PDF files? Huh? You're not running it all, but you're not running your mouth either. Huh. Wait a minute. Nobody remembers that because it never happened. No, I've actually showed the evidence on that a few times, Nicola. I mean, you were there. Why can't you just admit that that stream went down? Right at 4 hours. Remember that? 15 minutes before I says, hey, let's end this out at 4 hours. And then all of a sudden, right at 4 hours, it goes down. You guys had to hurry and strike. I've shown the evidence on that many times throughout the years, but you've got your plausible deniability. It never happened. Oh, man. God, it must suck to live in such a fantasy world like you, Nicola. It's like that global reporter pussy that came in here. And all these years, Nicola, you screaming, I'm such a bad guy with your little crew, right? I haven't even been talked to by law enforcement for some reason. Even Spamton, your boy Spamton, right? Reporting me that I'm some mass shooter, showed a gun on a stream when it was just an airsoft gun. When are you losers going to admit that you got out trolled and rolled? It's all right. That's all right. Can't make willing participants run laps on the Fat Boy program during lunch, right? I mean, I wish I could. You would definitely be on the Fat Boy program, Nicola. Yeah, you like that stuff, right? You're glad that he reported me with lies? Huh? Now look what happened to him, Nicola. Look what happened to you and Fellowmon. Tried to get up in the mix a little bit with the pred catchers. Why was your boy Scotty harboring Ed and his crew for so long, Nicola? Then you and Fellowmon up in there making all good with Spamsla and Ed. Remember that? I mean, if Angela would have said that about me, like she said it about you, oh, Nicola and I are cool now with Fellowmon, right? I would have blasted the shit out of her. You didn't when she said that. There's no way I'm gonna be cool with any of you shitbags, but you don't want to panel up and tell us what your life ambition is, your great accomplishments in life for you to be here to try to control other people. Pussbag bot won't even be able to come in my chat. I think he's too big of a bitch, but he can like freaking pull up and rent real estate in my my comments section. What is it? What is the big thing with you guys deflecting in a chat room or a comment section, right? Instead of paneling up. It's because you, what is it? I can't figure it out. I don't know. I'm just not that type of a person to where I need to just sit like Blobbot in a comment section and do posts and stuff, Nicola. What is it about that? You can tell me. I'm actually interested. You know, what's the psychology behind what you're doing, right? Is it because somebody hurt you really bad? And then when I take a little slap at you, it's like, oh, I'm a victim now. I can be a victim. Cock slapped at me on the internet. I mean, you're more than welcome to panel up and tell me about what hurt you so bad. What was your graduating CO? Mine was originally Yankee 176. Did you get the Kate May crud? Yes, I did. Let me try to remember that. What's up, actually, Jedi? I hope you're doing all right. And I'm glad you made the right decision. Went back to being a family man. I want to say Oscar 171. You're alive. You're thriving. You're at work? Right on. I think it was Oscar 171 or 172. So you definitely, you were close. You were close. Oh, you know what? I may have seen you actually at Cape May. Were you in that crew that, like, the dropout crew before you get shipped out because you rage quit? They don't even remember that crew in boot camp. Remember, they would rage quit, and then they didn't just get to go home, right? You had to be marched around, but they didn't even like march in formation, and they put their hands on their hips. And I mean, they had to be in formation. They just didn't have to, like, you know, march to cadence and shit like that, right? They just kind of walked around. I hope you weren't one of those guys, actually. What did happen there, though? Jedi, I'm sure that, I mean, I'm sure it was fucked up because it was fucked up. Right? Second hardest boot camp in the world. Right? What'd they do to you? They did some pretty serious shit to us, but I'm wondering, by 176, about 4 months before I got called to get shipped out, I was singled out, talked too much, ratted on. Yep. 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 No, I got what you said the first time. Well, I'll tell you, you know how, and if I ever do a stand-up act, this is how I would start it. Okay. Since I'm a failed comedian, maybe I'll get there one day and actually do some stand-up. But I would, if you know me well enough, I want to try to piss people off first and make them laugh. All right. Because then really get them to laugh, then that's when they break their freaking mold, I guess. They really break down once you get them to laugh. But why doesn't the Coast Guard have, like, their call, like the Marines are like, oh, right? And why doesn't the Coast Guard have anything like that there, Jedi? Is it because they got their mouths too full of dick all the time? I mean, I'd be proud of you if that's what it was. You just wouldn't get down on your knees for them, because I didn't. They got pissed. But yeah, they were also pissed that I was like, I'm just here kind of temporarily. I'm gonna, fly helis. Right? That pissed them off. Go back to cleaning toilets and mopping floors, cocks, right? That was in the beginning, though. Being in Alaska was pretty cool, though. I'll tell you that, Jedi. Fucking isolated duty with 30 guys in Alaska. If this tells you anything, Jedi, right? You'd have to go down to the transformer building and clean as a non-rate, right? In between doing watch standing, you had to learn all the equipment and watch stand. And when it broke down, you got to just get the fuck out of the way and watch the freaking, the higher ranking guys lose their shit to get you back online. I fucking hated watching. I bet you were in when that freaking dyke bitch was a drill instructor. There was a dyke bitch and some fucking short barking dog with fucking meathead. And he was scary, dude. They were fucking scary, man. I'll never forget, though, when I was on watch one day and I was bored and I didn't know that freaking nasty ass freaking dyke drill instructor. I didn't even know she was in her office, because when you're on watch, you gotta, you know, stay looking straight forward. Can't you sit standing in attention, right? Actually, with your hands behind your back, and then if somebody came by, you'd have to go to attention, sir, good morning, sir, or something like that, right? Ma'am, good morning, ma'am. So there's 4 of us in the hallway. I think we were like 3rd floor up, and my bunkmate, 2 mil. Yeah, she was a chief. She probably made chief by the time you went through. I wonder if, so they start a week apart. So if I was 171 or 172, you were 176, you're only like a few classes behind me. So that'd mean like 4 weeks. So I was there for 4 weeks and you just got there. Oh man, I bet it sucked watching us march around on the field as you guys are on the side going, God, that'll be us one day. Right? Yeah. Week 4, right? But anyways, I'm on watch this one morning, and bunkmates next to me, and there's 2 other dudes from, I think they were from another company or something like that, right? And they're right across, 4 or 5 feet away from me on the other side of the hall. We were stationed right down. We were not stationed, but we were posted. It was incredible. I mean, it was incredible. I mean, it's the best training on the planet. But anyways, so I was right down the office door, and I didn't know that female dyke was in her office. About 10, 15 minutes in, no action around, nobody's around. And I look over at these other 2. I didn't even know who they were. They were from a different company. And I look over and I go, shh, shh, hey. I didn't even say hey. I go, shh, shh, right? Like that, real quiet. And the guy looks over and he's like, what? And I just made this spaz face all of a sudden. And they're all, right, trying not to laugh. That freaking dyke just came flying out of her freaking office and gets up into my face, grabs the bill of my hat, sucks my face in almost like her, like right into hers, like we were gonna make out or something. She's like 2 inches from my face. She's like, you smelly recruit. I want you to go right into your company commander's office and make the same face you just made at your bunkmate or something like that as your shipmate, right? I want you to make the same face as your shipmate at your company commander right now. Fall out, right? She was pissed, right? She caught me. And in boot camp, there was a procedure to go into the company commander's office. You couldn't just walk right in and go, hey, how you doing, right? Right? When it was time to rehearse, what was it? It was rehearse required knowledge, right? You'd have to line up like 5 o'clock before chow or something, and you'd have to line up against the wall. And when you're the next guy up, you couldn't just walk in when the last guy walks out. You'd be the next guy. You'd have to slap the wall 3 times. And they're from New Jersey, right? Some of these, my company commander was from New Jersey. And he slapped the wall 3 times, and he's like, get in here. I go in there. Sir, Recruit Cox here to recite required knowledge, sir. Right? Because what do you got? Right? And you go over the whole lineup there of who the officer of the day was and what color flag is being flown outside today. And he'd ask you a couple of questions, right? So the dike commander freaking, rips me a new one, calls me a smelly recruit, and says, you go right in. You don't square up. You go right into your company commander's office and you make the same face to him. Ma'am, I fell out and walked down the hall, walked right into his office and made that face at him. And he goes, oh, Cox, this is going to be good. Go get in my box. And only Jedi and I would know what the box is, right? Now, maybe at your time, because it was always shortly after I come through, they're making changes, right? But when I was going through, they didn't really have a time limit to put you in their box, and you're their puppet. He'd get in his box and he'd say, push-ups begin, and it's not like, say, give me 20 push-ups or 50 push-ups. It's just you started doing push-ups until he said stop. Now, I think it was around your era where they had to change it to where you actually could only go in the box for a time limit. He had to time how long he had you in there for. And anybody else listening later or whatever, but yeah, you go in the box, it's push-ups begin, squat thrust begin, sit-ups begin, and you call out how many you're doing there. And felt like forever. Definitely got worked. But yeah, I'll tell you, I got the crud. It took only a few days after you, I think, what was it, week 2, I think beginning of week 2 is when you go through and you get the cocktail in the arms. Jedi, when I went to Alaska, there was 2 other codes added to my VAX sheet. And when I got out, I tried to look up those two codes, and you can't find them. No one knows what it is. Oh man, is that what made me bulletproof? Oh geez, it definitely didn't become bulletproof from an antenna falling on me. I mean, shit, man. If a 1,350-foot tower fell on me, I don't think I'd be alive. They're like saying, they're trying to say that some little antenna fell on me and hurt me or something. No, it wasn't that. Hot tacos. Yeah, man. But those are good stories, though. I'm sure you got some good stories, but yeah, it's very Luciferian, right? If you looked at them wrong, they'd make it hurt, and they enjoyed that. Huh? Could you imagine Nicole on the Fat Boy program running laps during lunch? Man. Yeah, that would suck. That'd be hard to watch. You'd be like, man, I know that chick can run a little bit faster. Or I know that. Actually, I think it was our XO, our second in command, one of my duty stations that got put on the Fat Boy program, running laps during lunch. Well, this is what we're working with, though, these days, all right? You've got this PED psyop, or they're using PEDs to try to take down people that are too loud in this, in Operation Vigilant Eagle. It seems like it's still going. I wonder what the funding is to DHS these days to use shit bags that took a plea deal for maybe like touching kids and shit like that, then to come online and put you on blast. I mean, that's the way it works. I mean, if you deny that's happening there, Stankola, I bet you were in the days hanging out with Dank Williams when they were putting that John X Army guy on blast. You were with Fellowmon then, right, Nicola? Got to use the redcoats and Canadians to try to troll people like veterans into oblivion, like John X Army. He was saying too much, huh? Were you there, Nicola? Come on. Come on, Nicola. I showed it in the video earlier Saturday morning. I bet you were. I bet you just loved to sit back and watch your freaking Luciferian boyfriend that claims he's this great Christian, right? Do satanic shit for the Luciferians on their targets, on your targets, right? Those are your targets. Jedi, if you write anything in the chat, I got one more story for you. Boot camp story. If he rage quit, probably gave him too much PTSD. He's like, I fucking hated it. Oh, man. I actually got two more good stories, but I'm going to tell them unless actually he's probably at work. He's probably doing the responsible thing, just listening. That's usually what I'm, usually during the day, I'm just listening usually. Maybe be able to put a couple of things in the chat room in between, projects and so forth. But I would have to say that boot camp did make Jedi a responsible person. You gotta kind of pony up on your fuck ups. And then you just keep going no matter what anybody else says. Dang it. I told that whole story for Jedi and he's not even here listening. Jeez. You're just trying to get me to spill it all, huh, there, Jedi? I hope you don't still have any overlords there trying to control you on the internet like Jilly was. Interesting, Jedi, though, how Jilly was trying to handle you like Nicola was handling Fellowmon. Have you ever noticed that? Well, just be lucky you didn't get a divorce out of the deal like Fellowmon when he became too addicted to the internet. Warbot, too. Warbot, what happened to you and your wife? Huh? Was it the boils on your legs? She just couldn't handle it anymore? Set you up in some little shithole house? Or is your older brother taking care of you and you're just like in the basement, you're all pissed off at him and hate him? Right? Because he hides the snacks too high up on the upper shelves of the cupboards. And you got to excrete freaking tons and tons of freaking energy by getting out the step stool and taking those 2 steps up to get your snacks. Go back to, once you get it, you get your sugar fix, go back to trolling Mr. Cox's comment section. Could you imagine Blobbot on freaking Remedial running laps during lunch? Fat boy program. Losing skin as he's doing every lap. Shedding that weight though, right? Shedding that weight. Even though you're losing skin, boils and shit. Huh? How are those blood clots? Are you doing all right there, Blobbot? Don't want to lose you too soon there, because you know, I mean, you're supposed to be like a 2000 squeak toy, man. I mean, you made it pretty far ways. You made it pretty far, right? Thinking you're doing great. Again, like the global reporter in my chat calling people the C word, and go over to their channel and they're just sub grubbing like Malibu, picking fights so you can get subs. Oh, we're gonna try to destroy Cox to get subs. But all you got is hacking and your contacts to Silicon Valley. The dark web. You got the dark web. Is that where you guys are coordinating? Oh, we got to go all the way to the dark web to coordinate. What's the incentive, right? Like Felomon, his life goal is to destroy Cox. He's definitely doing it with Vic and his gay parade. Guy's got a good gay parade going. I don't know if they're still doing, you know, female to male and so forth surgeries in the Army. You might want to go talk to them. Have to shed a few pounds and get off all them drugs you're doing first. But they'll pay for it. They'll pay for that surgery. I don't know if they're still doing that, though. Yeah, Blobbot just likes to gaslight and then sit back and listen to the lullaby. It's very predatorial behavior. He must not be doing all that community service lately, because that should be rewarding enough. You don't need all my attention all the time. But I was hoping he'd come in, at least maybe panel up and tell us about this remote viewing he's been doing on women. I'm Blobbot. Says he's my comment section earlier. He knows where I lay my head at night. Oh, really? Man, you must not be that good. Some little veiled bullshit thing. I'll tell you, you've been getting remote viewed for a long time. Is your pillow wet because you're crying or drooling? Man, I bet you just a gallon. Freaking pillow must just be soaked, all pressed and stressed. Sam Clinton didn't come through on his word, telling you you're going to get hundreds and hundreds of views at first. We're going to get you in there. What happened there with Sam Clinton there, Blobbot? And then it doesn't happen. Then you're all pissed off and you got to take it out on me to try to keep your cover going. Unless you just play fighting, because that's all you guys can do. It's stupid what you guys do. Trying to say I got overlords, dude. Man, I don't simp to anybody. If I'm in somebody's chat wrenched, it's because I'm there to blast you. Blast your whole crew. All these years I've been doing the same thing. And then you know what's funny is all of a sudden you see Larpy, he infiltrates in with Predward in the beginning. Makes some allies, right? To be able to control the narrative when somebody like me pops up. So the sheep believe their story. Global reporter. That's how you guys work it over in your area too. Sound crazy, go to bed. No, it's just Barb. Thanks for rage watching. It's a different language because I'm trained, have credentials, a lot of life experience. Barb, do you want to panel up and tell us about your life ambition and goals? See how crazy you sound. And why are you trying to actually control people like a pred in my chat? Go to bed. Listen, look at that. Oh, man. What made you trigger, huh? Did my stream pop up somewhere in Discord and you need to go to bed? I actually had a good night's sleep. See, I'm kind of on Arizona hours. Kind of used to getting up real early because it gets hot in Arizona. Usually either work at night or get up really early. So I had my, full night's sleep. And usually if you get up early, like, 3:30 in the morning, it means there's an op going on. That's all you got in my chat, huh? You sound crazy. Go to bed. Go to telling people to go to bed like a pred. It's predatorial behavior you got going on there, Barb. You want to talk about your boy JT Colfax? Panel up. Let's talk about JT. Let's talk about all the evidence out there. Compare notes. Oh, wait a minute. You guys don't look into your own people. It's why you're with Predward, right, Barb? Is you and your crew pissed because I told them they were going to be put on blast back in... Don't call me a pred. Well, then don't be a pred in my chat. Then I won't call you a pred. But yeah, been putting them on blast since 2016. That's why they're so pressed always. Got the Larpies go in at the same time with Predward and his crew into the pred catchers. Now look what's going on with Larpy. It's funny because every little movement or scuffle or turf war or that they've embedded themselves in, the same thing happens. And that is crazy, thinking you're doing the same thing, think it's going to work over and over again, and it doesn't. That's your Predvidian crew. I just knew once they met up and embedded themselves in at the pred catchers that there were going to be some brilliant minds there to just fuck them up. Then I could just sit back and watch. No. They had to have Clovis and Two Fairy panel up with NV Cap Ryan, help do some damage control. Ryan had to provide the platform from within, like he's embedded. Wow, look at NV Cap Ryan, how much he's embedded now, but using the cover of, like, let's say, being the oversight or the accountability on government, like Sam Clinton, the shill. His company, right? Him and JT Colfax have an accountability company, right? Barb, did you know that Sam Clinton and JT Colfax have a company together? It's something like Shill's trying to be the oversight incorporated or something like that. Snitches trying to blend in incorporated. If you'd been around a long time ago, all right, if you'd been around a long time ago, you would have caught the shows of me going over the famous writer and investigative journalist. His name is Trevor Aronson, where he was writing about snitches that were murderers and rapists and peds and shit like that. They're been put into part of their plea deal to cause chaos and snitch and data mine and try to set up civil rights activists to do hits on a DA or a AG. You would have known, and then you wouldn't have triggered in my chat. See, you would have just sat back and take notes like everybody else. But yeah, that's important research. Leave Cap's name out of your mouth. Oh, he's the one that needs to bitch out first. Wow. Like a pred. Wow, you got some real bad pred tendencies there. You're almost as bad as Glazin Dean having to text my phone, fucking stop, when I go in deep on one of her play fight partners, Scotty Cuccarati. Man. Leave Cap's name out of your mouth. Yeah, what are you going to do if I don't? What's going to happen? Can we find out? You know what? In boot camp, maybe we need another, like, besides the remedial there, Jedi, we need puss bags running laps during lunch. Man, NV Cap and Cap would be on that puss bag program. Oh, you know what? I got Barb mixed up. She's not saying oh man, I can't even remember that little shitbag's name. The other Cap. Oh, see, that's how freaking just insignificant that guy is. But no, you're talking about, don't talk about NV Cap Ryan. Oh, I must have said something too much, that when he platformed, he needed to be there for damage control, so Clovis and Two Fairy could come on as panel and White Knight for Predward. Is that why he's there? I mean, what are you going to do for me asking questions, right? Is he a little embedded plant like LARP busters? But they got to have some half-wit there to start a stream so shills and influencers can talk their shit. Like on an FCC stream. That's the only reason why FCC went live. Is so shitbags had a place to... actually, Ryan's actually helping the vigilante label be applied to pred catching. So, you know, Ryan should respect veterans and people that know more about the legal industry, right? The legal field than him. That's what he should do. Instead of calling me and trying to be, well, not calling me, but he left me a message and wanted to go on a private in a StreamYard to probably record me. But he wanted Big Docs. He thought I would know who Big Moose is. Shit, I've never had to go to him for anything. I was actually giving him praises when he was, you know, flying to Silicon Valley to give him a good ass chewing, right? No, this looked like a promotional deal. Told me he just almost got there. He almost got there and had a representative call him from YouTube. Again, didn't do nothing. Didn't really do anything. He was just a good LARP, huh? Just a good LARP. All one big LARP so he could go live while he's taking maybe some flight lessons. Saying he's flying to Silicon Valley, everybody. Those clout LARPs you guys need, like Scumrin, the rapist. Was Predward a catcher in your eyes also there, Barb? Just wondering. Here, let's see if... let's see, just don't... If you think you can do it better, go catch. It's a good idea. You got a good idea, but you still got some pred tendencies there, trying to have to control someone, trying to tell them what to do. Is that maybe catching right there? You need to know the psychology of the pred first, and the ped. And that's why you guys are part of a human experiment. Just telling you, I mean, I've been telling people for a long time what you're really kind of participating in. Let's put it that way. That's why Jedi dropped in for a minute, right? He's interested in this human experiment to figure out, right, how predatory people really are. How far you gotta go. How far to take it, right? What's the line on your freedom of speech? Well, I mean, you guys really haven't pressed that line and helped create court precedent on how a PED in Colorado was trying to silence people to put them on blast and get their Second Amendment rights taken away. You got to know about that case before you weaponize them there, global reporter from your A1 sauce side. You guys think you're so tough. But, I mean, if I keep on trashing on NV Cap, what's going to happen? I've been trying to figure out that for a long time. Oh, wait a minute. You guys send in Stasi-style puss bags with a big smile on their face to your face, but then start stabbing you in the back as soon as they got the opportunity to. It's not roll up on you and let's duke it out. It's got to be home invasion by Preds, like Daniel Dowd, right? Get somebody on the inside of them to be, you know, cool with them, and then invite Daniel Dowd over, and he doesn't even know who he is. That way, Philemon later on can go around and say, look, he had a Pred over at his house. Kind of the same thing where, you know, Predward was waving the white flag about a year before his charges came out, his paperwork came out. So then Philemon can go around, look, they were on panel together. I was more putting out an open link like I've got right now, like this. And the Pred's got a Pred. Right? Any way to be next to you when you've got a little bit of real streets clout, let's put it that way. Some credentials. By the way, I do have well, I want to say a few catches. And I'm trying to remember. It's been so long, Barb. I've been doing this for a long time. Helping flush out shit bags like you and your buddies. They got a white knight for murderers, rapists, CP suspects, shit like that. Wow. Still no Duckbot. Yeah. Probably just going to ban him now because he's kind of spamming up my comment section with fantasy. Too much fantasy for you, it just isn't good. He's been groomed real well by the Philemon crew. Going real hard for him, right? Like every other bench warmer you pull from the dugout. It's a real unfortunate set of circumstances where you guys get mixed up with this character Philemon in the background, trying to help facilitate the streets turf war because he is determined to destroy Cox. But he just can't do it himself, like Trash One can't do it himself. Scotty Cuccarati can't do it himself. Vic can't do it himself, right? They all got to play fight and try to be cool with their targets at first. Predward came waving the white flag about a year before his charges came out, trying to be cool with me, paneling up right that way. Oh, there you go. No, you're the one in my comments section as a fan, dude. So you got a lot of projection there, Duckbot. To face you? No. I mean, I'd roll up at your house in a heartbeat. You want to put your address in the chat? I'll roll up. I mean, I am kind of in travel mode right now, but you're the one saying that you've got to lock in on where I lay my head at night. I mean, I could be closer to you than you might think there, Duckbot. Maybe I could be at your place in a few hours. Hey, you know what? Why don't you leave the women out of it and for once, for a minute? Huh? Leave the women out of it for a minute. Okay? Don't send in your women first like some fucking weirdo. I know you guys do that. You send your women in first to try to poke at it because they're, you're all blowhards, really. Then your half-wits will come in, and then finally you'll come in. Hit the panel link, man. You're saying I'm too scared to face you, but I mean, put your address in the chat room right there. I'll roll up on you. I mean, leave your weapons in the house. Okay? I mean, I know that the camera is a lot scarier than a gun. I don't need weapons, man. I follow Jesus. You're the one that needs weapons to protect yourself from all these people that are going to come hurt you. Look what you made. You guys are the ones that need Stasi-style little puke bags like Vic and many others. Oh, and then all you can do is hack. Is that what you're doing? Oh, now he's pissed. He's going to start hacking everybody. He's going to do a DDoS. Oh, poor guy. Put a out there, they can grab that and start doing shit to your communications. It's part of the audit. Yeah. We'll let them spaz out here for a minute. Go on mute. You guys go ahead and spaz out, do your DDoS. I'll be back in a minute. Well, did you get it out of you? Or was everything that I said kind of over the target and maybe scare you a little bit? You had to rage quit. So since you're such a great wizard and remote viewer there, Warbot, where am I at? And you know what would be interesting if Warbot would actually say the truth for once. How long were you watching before you made a comment? I wonder. Right? Were you watching 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? First one here watching since. I sure hope you don't have my picture on the nightstand next to the lotion bottle and the tissue box, like Fellowmon keeps my picture on his nightstand. Your guys' gay parade is, well, I mean, you got to have it on the internet because it's the only place you can have it these days, I guess, huh? Those the trans story time hour in the libraries and in the parks. It's not going too well for that movement these days, I think. Thank God. But did you get your DDoS out? How's your wrist feel? Huh? Did you give your wrist a workout on that DDoS attack? Because you're not going to panel up. I mean, you remote view, it docks where I'm at, right? Put where I'm at. You can remote view, say you know where I lay my head at night. I mean, go ahead and put my location where I'm at right now in the chat. Be a tough guy. Huh? You know your guys' capabilities. I mean, I'd be dumb not to. Right? What you're learning on the dark web, doing on the dark web. Never done that before. Never needed to. Why do you guys need to work off the dark web? Try to collect decoy pictures of catchers. A Warbot? You and Vic like to dox decoy pictures of decoys. You're putting them out on the dark web for your buddies so they can let their buddies know not to get caught. Here, watch out for this decoy. Is that what you guys are doing? Warbot, did you know that Sam Clinton and JT Colfax have like some type of accountability company or something, right? Man, so many questions, but not willing to face me, huh? Dang. But professional projection. Can't keep women out of it. Can't just keep it between the men. Got to bring women into it. And I've been going into these chats where your little crew, well, not little, it's pretty big actually. Your age-old cult, right? Doing Luciferian shit, thinking you're doing telekinesis in the chats and shit like that. And you can remote view people. It's actually just puss baggery. It's low level, low vibe shill shit. I mean, really, what handlers would it take at Silicon Valley to pull your strings or dangle the carrot to keep you going, you and Sham Clinton? Huh? You didn't know that JT Colfax and Sam Clinton are in business together. You know what? Is that what split you guys up, Warbot? Is that why you turned on Sam, or are you guys just play fighting? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would put money on play fighting. I'm kind of a gambling man. It's kind of what I want to do, you know? That's why I told Urban Disciple, he came on not too long ago, right? I was like, dude, I wanted to put money on your fight. I thought you and Scotty, I thought this was a lock-in. I thought you guys were going to fight. I want to just put some money on it, see who's going to win. I mean, you guys are ones that's got some type of battle arena, right? Right, Warbot? When's the last time you were in your own battle arena, you know, full battle dress? Oh, wait a minute. You can out-talk anybody. Okay, all right. That's why we got him on the Fat Boy program, running laps during lunch. So tough, but so easy to get to rage quit. Dang, you guys are just too easy. You're definitely not space farce recruit material. I guess Jedi didn't like my my boot camp story. He had to rage quit. Dang it. Warbot, what you could do is just panel up and quit being a bitch. I mean, you're the one that's putting effort into my comments section and my chats. I don't even need to go to your chat anymore. It's not worth trying to refute your bullshit, because when it gets refuted the first couple of times, oh, there's the garbage mon. Yeah, you can panel up. Show me the county arrest report of Stanley Harsha. Yeah, you help covering up so you can fuck with your audio. No, all I would do is try to make it sound better if you came in all crackling there, Warbots. If you're a good, okay, here, Warbot, all right? If you were worth a shit as a remote viewer, you would know exactly where I'm at right now, okay? And know that I can't fuck with your audio. Why am I gonna fuck with your audio? Show one line. Oh yeah, you saying that I gave all that money to Shay because you believe Victim Map, one of his lies. I can refute everything. You say anything, I say everything. Nah, garbage mon, come on. You guys need to go around saying you're winning when I don't even need to go into the chats. No, I didn't admit anything. I didn't, because it didn't happen. You're the one that came up with this. He gave Shay $3,000. And then the value changes, so you can't get anything right. I can refute all your bullshit. Show the arrest report. See, garbage woman, the reason why there wasn't an arrest report, even though Stanley Harsha was put in cuffs, put in a cruiser, and I've got the clip of it. It's because they didn't charge him. For some reason, they let that pred go. Was it because he was a diplomat? Did Vic the Map and Telly have to do a live together at the same time that catch was happening and drag Tommy as he's catching a whale? Is that part of the Operation Vigilant Eagle? Do you even know what that is there, garbage mon? Fellow Mon Jr. Let's wait and see. Shows a report and precinct an arrest report. They didn't do one. They didn't do an arrest report because they let him go. They didn't even, I mean, do you think that Stanley Harsha should have been let go? I saw and have the clip of him being cuffed and put into a cruiser. I mean, I'm not going to really waste the time to appease a pred that's trying to tell me what to do. Put out the clip, Cox. Put out the clip. If Stanley Harsha was arrested, there must be a police report stating he was arrested. You would think, huh? But you know what, there, garbage mon, is that the state of Colorado has been protecting peds for some reason. Still not a peep about that ped protecting judge in Fort Collins that got canned. Huh? Why does Tommy only have a 5% conviction rate? Man, that might say something about the courts there, huh? I bet you we could do statistics based on that statistic and other pred catchers in other states. And why would there, I mean, I bet you Texas, it's probably got a low conviction rate for the pred catchers. Florida. Now, that's why they got Scummern put in places to be a pred catcher and like NV Cap Ryan to make it look bad. So it's called vigilantism. That way there's a low percentage rate on convictions. I'm sorry you can't do that type of math. My arena is the only arena? Okay, Blobbot. Oh, he thinks he's doxing me in my chat, everyone. Oh, my God. No. I didn't ever said it's a waste of time. I think that if you get a pred to meet up with you in the park and you've got a witness and all your evidence lined up, you should be able to put two in the nog, put them down right there, and then when the police show up, they do their thing and the body gets hauled away and everybody's happy. JT Colfax has got a job. He can feel like he's a fireman on scene. Never said. So Stanley Harsha, and I know what you're trying to say, okay? There is a difference between being arrested and detained. Technically, yes, you're right there, garbage woman. I'll give you a little bit of a win. Stanley Harsha was detained, but usually, I would say in the legal field, it's arrested if you're cuffed, put in the cruiser, and taken to jail. That would mean he was arrested. Now, he wasn't charged. Now, if they really only detained Stanley Harsha, they would have let him out of cuffs, given him a ticket or something to appear, but they couldn't just detain him and ticket him or let him go. They had to make a show, cuff him, put him in the cruiser, and then his wife came and picked him up. Probably real quick. They called her and go, hey, we got your boy. You might want to come get him. Before they had to charge him. Now, depending on if that was garbage mon, okay, listen up. Depending on if that was like, let's say a Friday afternoon after court was out, all right, they would have been able just to, you know, take him into the jail, have him call his wife. She comes, picks him up, and not even, you know, have anything, right? Besides the call logs for a call to Tommy. So that way he didn't have to see a judge, because he would have been all there all weekend probably, not seeing a judge till Monday. So get him the fuck out of there before, you know, a judge even finds out. Oh, wait a minute. They're all PED protected. Can you admit that there's a lot of PED protecting by judges and cops and in Colorado, but you can't? Well, what's your line of justice there, Warbot? Just spamming my chat? You think you're getting some justice? So technically, yes, Stanley Harsha was arrested, because if he would have just been detained, he would have been let go on the scene. It would have put him in cuffs. That would have been detained and then let him go at the scene. An arrest would have been in the cruiser, taken to jail, arrested. So technically, he was arrested, but you could say he was detained because he wasn't charged. Man, if you knew that type of stuff when you were hanging around Predward, you wouldn't be in the shoes you're in right now there, garbage mon. Till the cow literally walked in there, Warbot? Wait a minute. Don't spurg too hard. Till the cow literally walked in. Now he supports Tommy Fellows, who couldn't even save his own kid. Pathetic. Well, here's the thing there, Blobbot. Why do you got to bring kids and women into the argument when you're face to face? I mean, if this is technically your arena and we're face to face, right? Even though you're pussing out in the chat. But you can't just keep it to, like, you know, men fighting. You got to bring in children and women into your little shill LARP zone. No, I'm not spurging. I'm sitting here just chilling. I mean, the professional remote viewer can't even put in my chat where I'm at right now. He says he knows where I lay my head at night, but where am I at? I mean, you're a remote viewer and, you know, this warlock shitbag, but you can't even, you're too busy spurging about women and children in my chat room like a fucking pussy. Why can't you just keep it between you and I and how you showed up on my channel first being a bitch? I didn't even see your comments on my channel till like a month later. I had to check my spam box. So his destiny has nothing to do with me. I mean, he did get that lifetime restraining order against your boy JT Colfax. Man, that must have been just a hurty hurt for you guys. Did you soak a gallon of either tears or drool into your pillow that night when JT Colfax got that lifetime restraining order served on him? Man, I bet that hurt. I mean, you guys need your popularity contest and Colt and crew and shit like that, but still not clicking my join link, not spurging out, just chilling. Thought I'd suck you guys in. Have you been up all night? See, garbage man still trying to go with the children. This isn't 1888. Man, you know what? My girlfriend called it on you, dude. You are not around any women there, Warbot. What happened to your wife, dude? Did you get too invested like Felomon and she left? And that's what happened to Felomon. Many others. He even just lost his Nicola chick that was in here spurging out a little while ago. No, I'm not lying. There was an arrest of Stanley Harsha. You went to jail. That's an arrest. I mean, you can look at it any way you want. Spurg out in the chat room, deflect, lie, try to cheat, hack, go to the dark web, hire porn bombers, right? It hasn't done anything. Not even since 2016. All the shit that they've tried to throw at me, and it's up to you guys now. Oh, man. Garbage Mon even had to take a hiatus from getting beat up so bad. Did you go to a furry event while you're on hiatus? Is that what you did? Took your stuffed animal, went to a furry event there, Garbage Mon? Guaranteed JT Colfax lied about his alibi and being in Canada. Why can't you refute that or go over that evidence with me there, Garbage Mon? I mean, you're such a great investigator, right? You dig so deep. Oh, man. No, I think you're lying. I think you're lying. No, it's not whining. What I'm doing is I'm refuting all your bullshit there, Global Reporter. Click my join link, Global Reporter. Be a big guy. You like your clips, right? You can come on this panel and try to destroy me and then upload it and say, look, we destroyed Cox. Because you can yell over and use words like chomo and shit like that. Oh, Martha Dump Truck, I did her wrong. Wow, that's some good projection. I don't believe you. Where's your wife at there, Cole? What happened to her or your girlfriend, huh? No, you're rage streaming about me after work, almost getting in an accident. You don't own anybody. You're still in my chat, just being pathetic, dude. Oh, but you'll waste your time in my chat room. Got it. Just being a little bitch in my chat room. And I'm glad I'm a nobody. I actually worked really hard, Global Reporter, to become a nobody, to kind of pull the rope a dope in a sense later. But yeah, don't waste your time here then. Just look like a bitch in my chat. Oh man, that's gotta suck. You guys just really panel up and tell me what your life ambition is, or like one of your major accomplishments. I mean, you can, brag that you had kids, right? That's a good one. Felomon used that. But I'm looking for, you know, a little bit more, maybe in your younger life before, you know, you had kids or something like that. I mean, it's a great accomplishment having kids. Yeah, no, I got up kind of early this morning. I had a great, you know, rest, nights of sleep, night of sleep, and even with Warbot saying that he's remote viewing me and says he knows where I lay my head at night, but he still can't put exactly where I'm at. He's this great remote viewer, but he can't even tell me where I'm at right now. I mean, I can give you a hint, but nah, I don't feel like it. But who's Martha Dump Truck? And did you guys AI that picture like my ex-wife, or just look up anybody on Facebook that had the same name and just use that picture because she was Martha Dump Truck? Cole, I guarantee you that the women that I've been with, married to, one marriage, guarantee you that the women that I've been with are way hotter than those hogs you got to go roofie just to get laid. Every ABC doesn't give it to anyone, I'd wager. No, I think you're projecting there, Blobbot. I think that your wife left you. No woman would want to be around you unless she's just a dumb bee, toxic, more toxic than you. Hey, you're still spurging out in my chat there, Global Reporter. I'm a nobody. Not with you there with you anymore. Yeah, no, that was I'll tell you, with that first marriage, we were just too young. We were too young. Both weren't ready for that type of a commitment. Hey, I guarantee that Martha Dump Truck's still hotter than any hog that you've tried to roofie. Take home all just haggard, right? Man, that'd suck. The only way you can get laid there, garbage mon, is to roofie chicks at your local dive bar. Probably more ugly than Martha Dump Truck. Seriously, man. I mean, if you ladies actually got hot women, you wouldn't be spurging like the way you are right now. Or you're scoring at will. No. You're the one running your fingers like you just warmed up from a DDoS attack because you couldn't shut me down. How does your wrist feel from that DDoS attack you had to do? You were gone there for a few minutes during that time. What do you? Okay, then don't stop. Oh my God, he can't stop, won't stop, right? Don't. I'm not asking you to stop. I'm just about the pig you loved. No, that's what you guys tried to portray as my ex-wife was not my ex-wife. But I mean, I know you guys need me to tell you that so you can find women and children, right? Like Vic, he's got that clip where he's gonna find children, Jeff's grandchildren. He's gonna find them. You guys are sick, man. No, you're the one that can't tell the truth about that. That wasn't my ex-wife. But hey, you know, that's all right. At least you guys aren't harassing my real ex-wife. Thank God. Have some hearts. Don't spurg out so hard in my chat that you're not able to type correctly there. Try to just sound out your vowels for you spurg. Still not clicking the join link, man. Dang. I mean, at least what you could do, right? Okay. So here's logic that you should use there, Duckbot, is you come on the panel, and then if I do fuck with your audio, you could present it on your channel and go, look, he does fuck with people's audio, but you're too big of a puss to even panel up. You just got to say, he'll fuck with my audio. No, I don't need to. If you knew where I was at right now, I mean, I'd need it, to fuck with your audio. I need to be, somewhere at a station. Bird wiped you down. Huh. Bird wiped me down? I didn't realize that. Huh. Not any closer to finding me than when they started. Well, I mean, you say that I'm too scared to face you, but you're too scared to put out your address or anything or who you are, right? But I think you're deflecting actually with this comment. He's doing a Felomon and saying it was a fake dox. Everybody was a fake dox, right? When we were over the target. Just saying. Oh, Tonic wiped me by having to do a porn bomb and book burn my channel. Global Reporter, that's... Wow. Tonic's the one that got slapped around like a bitch and then cried to the cops. And when he went to court, he didn't even know what the word objection means. Objection. Objection. Wow, the Global Reporter's got about as much fantasy as these other two. Oh, I need to show you where Tonic got slapped. He got a little love tap to the face, all right? But he definitely got slapped around a lot. I mean, look at how he's got to, belly crawl around the internet now. Damn, Bird wins. ABC can't show shit about anything. No, I actually showed the clip of you about how you're maybe a body diddler. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. You win. He got a love tap to the face. And then he went crying to the cops. Global Reporter. They can't find you? Seems kind of sus. No, I think you going on the dark web is kind of sus. Remote viewing women, that's pretty sus. All right. Got to bring up women and children when you're actually faced with another man, but you're still tied up in the chat room. Damn, dude. What a shitty existence, man. Can't even put in the chat room what your life ambition is or maybe a major accomplishment in your life. If someone came to your house, you would call the cops too. No, you see, the thing is, Global Reporter, are such puss bags that when they do come to the house, they got to act cool with me. And then later on, go and do a gay LARP. It's pretty sick and twisted puss baggery. I'm sure you're all part of that puss baggery. You guys are all kind of in the same network. I mean, just kind of showing your true selves right now. Still not one accomplishment in the chat room. That's what I'm looking for, is accomplishments. You got any outstanding life accomplishments you can share with the class? What's your life ambition, right? I think on my bucket list, one of my life ambitions is to go heli skiing in Whistler, BC. Maybe go check out the hotel that totally destroyed, huh? What's truth? Go to that Grand Royal Hotel where JT Colfax was gonna go light it on fire and commit suicide until he got that renewed rejuvenation of life after he figured out or found out that John Benet Ramsey was killed. And he had to absolutely go back to Denver. I think he was already in Denver. But first thing he's ever correct about, JD was correct, ABC Kent. Yeah, I don't need to go buy any doctrines or anything. That's your system of control that you've subscribed to. You guys are really under control of not even yourselves. It's unfortunate. That's why you need to be put on the puss bag crew and the fat boy program running laps during lunch. Warbot, when's the last time you jogged? Come on. How long were you watching before you actually triggered and had to put something in the chat? Get truthful with something for once. You're acquainted with. Come on, quit spurging out in the chat. Here, I'll even drop the join link for you one time again. There you go. I mean, you said I don't dare face you, but you don't dare come on my panel. I went on your panel. Shizzle went on your panel. Right? But you don't dare come on my panel. You got to cry. He's going to do something to my audio, everybody. Well, and I mean, if I do, then you can go to your stream, play the clip, and goes, look, I was right. He screwed with my audio. But you're not. You're too big of a puss bag to click the join link. Man, that's got to suck. All right, I got to go on mute for a minute. You see, I know what Warbot's going to do is he's going to wait till like the very end. And right as I'm ending out, he'll jump in the back room and then leave. And he says, I went there. I paneled up. That's what kind of pussbaggery you guys do. Like having to bring women and children into your argument, but not keep it to man stuff. You can't even address like why you spurred out of my channel first. Came to my channel first, leaving these weird comments. You still are, but can't panel up. Huh. Again, went to your panel first. Can't return the favor. I just feel like I might need to put you on the Fat Boy program. And then after that, once you kind of get whipped into shape, then we can help you with your life ambitions. Right? Maybe help you even succeed at one thing you've put, you set your little heart forward to. Come on, man. I'm just here to be helpful, achieve some people's goals, right? Right? What's truth? Their life ambition is destroy and expose. Well, I'm still trying to figure out what all that is. What is exactly exposed and destroyed? I haven't. I mean, you guys DDoSing and flipping toggle switches through your handlers back at Silicon Valley to throttle, and notifications don't go out. So Predward and his crew and Warbot can go, you only got 5 people watching. Right? And you think that's destroying and exposing. God, it's gotta suck. It's really gotta suck. Put out the join link again and people run. Bam. Oh, he might have left to do another DDoS attack. Let's see. I mean, it was pretty evident there, Warbot. You come in, you say a few comments, start slapping back at you, start DDoSing, no more comments for a few minutes, and all of a sudden you come back, right? You guys are all up in your Discord or private communications, spreading it up on the internet all night. And you put in your Discord, watch, I'm going to DDoS them. So a few people come in to watch, get the real-time reaction on what Mr. Cox might do when you do your DDoS attack. Now that your limp wrist is all warmed up, you can come back in the chat and spam it up a little bit more like Spamton. Oh, wait a minute. I'm facing you right now. Right? I thought that's facing you because you can't panel up. So you're in the chat room and I'm talking my shit on you. Which really isn't shit, man. I mean, I like taking the truth and making it funny. I mean, dude, it's gotta suck. That leg docs, I mean, gave us everything we really needed, dude. Then you gotta lie that JD just pulled your number out of the hat, out of the white pages. Oh, that's Warbot. That's Warbot, right? No, that didn't go down quite exactly like that. You're not going to admit to your mistake. You're just going to double, triple down like Telly. Telly's, I mean, another one like Global Reporter going around. This guy's a Pedo Supporter or a Chomo when guys are the ones hanging out with the real Preds. Huh, Telly? You're never going to hear me. I'm going to go around and start suing people that are dragging me. Like Predward did, and then he's got his mommy handler, internet handler, Clovis, saying, I'll back him. You're going to sue everybody. Nothing happened. Just another tactic. Oh, hey, you're still around there, garbage mon. Oh, man, yeah, remember when you tried to summons me to LARP court at 6 a.m.? Like a Pred would? Damn. Still can't panel up. What are you saying? Faces you draw with. I don't even know what you're saying there. You're talking a different language of dumbed down bullshit there, garbage mon. Funny how Daniel Dowd had to take over for you when you took your hiatus there. It's the way it works. Once shitbags like you get wiped out, it goes back to the puppy mill mommy handlers. Oh, he's lost again, everybody. He's lost again. I wonder, I'm not feeling it. I don't know what you're trying to portray. You're the one that almost got in an accident driving, rage streaming as you're driving. That's a big loss there, garbage mon. You almost people are honking at you, cutting people off. That's a total loss right there, though. But it's amazing how the puppy mill mommy's got to take over for shitbags when they need a little break. Right? It adds to your plausible deniability. Then you got those little background mice in the back, like Missy, talking her shit with Telly. Going live with Vic, Telly and Vic live. At the same time, Stanley Harsha, the big whale, is being caught by Tommy. You guys are dragging Tommy. Oh, man. I mean, Telly is so pressed. He had to freaking start up a stream our nighttime so he could morning drink. Are you a morning drinker there, Warbot? Or unless you're just a morning pill popper. Do you even eat anything before you pop all those pills? Should at least have like a little cracker and peanut butter with some cheese or something. Oh, wait a minute. Does your brother hide all that stuff in the top shelf that you can't reach? Have be too much energy to try to pop up on a stool. Damn, that's gotta suck. Step stool to get to the snacks. So you just take your meds, you just pop a handful. Then you go live all jacked up on those meds that you're abusing. Almost. I don't even know what you're saying. You guys are spurging out. Slow down a little bit in the chat. You're kind of spurging out. Okay. How's your car doing? Any visits scheduled for... What's he saying here? Any visits scheduled for months again? I don't know. I don't understand your pred language there. I'm not going to stand under it. This is this is your guys' reality, Garbage Mon. This is your reality. You're the one that's saying you're trying to destroy people and owning people. It's been like that for years. Nicole, check your brakes. Now he hangs out with furries. They're not gonna do brake line cuts and shit like that. Seriously, Garbage Mon, did you Garbage Mon, did you go to a furry event while you took your hiatus because you're just getting so destroyed by Mr. Cox and a few others? Get your little ego back. Don't break. Well, you should have broke that one day before you had people honking at you and dude, you lost. That day where you got cutting people off, rage streaming. Dude, seriously. More detailing from Vic. Vic says the next time he comes out here, he's going to off me and off himself. Man, that's pretty pressed. Where's he? I'm right here destroying you. You can't click the join button. Smash the like button. I don't like that. I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be a nobody. You're busting up my cover here, Jedi. Jeez. Oh man. All 12 of you. Failure to appear. Okay, what are you going to do? Garbage Mom, what are you going to do? Oh my God, I failure to appear your LARP court. That was at 6 a.m. You're actually the one that was late to LARP court, just saying. So it's a default. It's been fun wrecking you. Well, I mean, if it helps you sleep better at night, you think you're wrecking somebody, it's part of boot camp. Get it all out before you start running laps during lunch in the Fat Boy program there, Garbage Mon. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, why don't you click the join link and then you can really say you wrecked me, huh? No, can't do that. Oh, you're at work on Sunday morning? What are you doing garbage on Sunday morning? I think you're lying. I think you're lying. Going on the dark web without a VPN is diabolical. Yeah, I mean, unless you just don't need to go on the dark web. The real ones work every weekend. But here's the thing, Jedi, is that the garbage woman says he's at work right now, but I've never heard of the garbage trucks working on the weekend. I mean, maybe in New York or New Jersey, right? Maybe. But I didn't think the garbage services really wanted to run on Sunday to give people a break from all the loud noise. So I think he's lying right there. Why do you guys have to lie, cry, attack women and children when you're right here? Hey, is that Tetro? What's up, Tetro? Stanley Harsha was arrested. He was put in a cruiser. He was cuffed, put in a cruiser, and taken to jail. That's arrested. He wasn't charged. Why are you still on that loop instead of saying, yeah, why wasn't he charged? Yeah, you definitely wrecked him. He had to take a hiatus, Tetro. Well, that first marriage was, let's say, set up to fail from the beginning. Still not a regret or anything. I still care about my first wife. I care that you guys are trying to find her and then dox the wrong person. No, it isn't what it is, Tetro. No due diligence. No, man, I'm the one that put out the clip the other day on your buddy Warbot talking about body diddling, and then put the clip out of JT Colfax body diddling, dead body diddling. Man, yeah, they are pretty much beta simps. Yeah, they're pretty easy to play like a fiddle. Yeah, Warbot was spurging out in my comments section about a half an hour before I went live. He's trying to say he knows where I lay my head at night. So I'm like, okay, well, let's, where am I at? Where am I at? Who has more credibility, Sam Clinton or FCC? Neither one of them. They've got, you know what their credential is? Being pampered through life. That's their credential. Kind of like the garbage mon and Warbot here, not really experiencing any hardships in life. It's unfortunate. But they still won't panel up. Oh, nobody's worth talking to here, but you're here flipping out in my chat. Right, got it. Oh, poor victim garbage woman needs an apology. Oh, yeah, you're definitely losing. Definitely debunked again. Are you really running garbage on Sunday? Should I call in your job and see if you're really running garbage on Sunday? Maybe lodge a complaint. Why are you guys running garbage on Sunday? It's so loud. It's waking up the neighborhood. Well, that's interesting you'd say that there, Duckbot. It is interesting you say that, because I've known that you guys have tried to target me for a long time, your whole crew, because you're not the first bench warmers to come through thinking you're doing something. Wow, the Stanley Harsh ad. Yeah, you're just playing games now, dude. You're looking stupid and playing games. Well, you guys are going to be the ones that are going to be, it'll be like down the road after your rage quit. Somebody rolls up on you like Bird and gives you a little love tap to the face. Then it'll be like you never here. You were never here. Man, yeah. Man, garbage woman always loses and getting wrecked. Yeah. Prove I shut your worthless page down. You guys definitely shut down that. I mean, Warbot requested like a super fan page. I made him one, and as soon as it got promoted, it went down within like a half an hour, maybe even like later on that day, something like that. There was just too much on there that just made you guys look really bad. Remember the king of CP simps or something like that? Duckbot, the King CP simp account. Remember that? That was fun. That was fun. Then you guys had to shut it down and ruin the fun. Now Anthony Cruz has got to, play bitch and ban me from his chat. Then he'll unban me, and then he'll ban me. And yes, I totally should. Don't tell me what to do. I don't even know what you're trying to tell me what to do. You shouldn't tell me what to do like a pred, dude. You really got a lot of pred tendencies there. Ah, poor guys. How much do you think your social is worth? Oh, really? Probably like 2 million. You're gonna do something with my social security number? Ah, Telly, there you are. No, you don't. Telly, why are you calling people Pedo supporters when you're the one that paneled up with Clovis around the time she's telling people she's gonna sue for her boy Predward? Are you like Predward's like internet brother? Oh man. Yeah. See, and I can actually post his comments because we know they're full of shit and puss bags. If I went into his chat, he probably wouldn't flash any of mine. Give it to them, Gomez. Yeah, you guys are kind of getting rocked, dude. See all my crimes? Oh, you mean my red light ticket, and I got a speeding ticket back in like 1994? Those are some serious crimes, huh? Damn. A flawless jacket. Wow. He's talking like he's tough, like JT Colfax was in prison saying he was a shot caller, huh? Remember that clip there, Warbot, of JT Colfax saying that he was a shot caller in jail. Yeah, I do agree. Telly is extremely low tiered. You know what? I picked up on a pattern earlier between FCC and Telly. They both went live, and there was a pattern there, and I forgot it. It was a really good one. But yeah, they both have some pretty bad low tier shit going on. Oh, like the friend Mouse? No, never. Don't have friends on the internet. I'll troll some sickos though. How about you, Telly? You ever troll some sickos? No, you just help Clovis cover up for sickos, right? You think that, and I don't even know. You can't even. I mean, you say you're a remote viewer, but you can't even tell me where I'm at right now. It's pretty pathetic. Come on, pull it together, Warbot. Is this being restreamed in private? Probably through a Discord. See what they do, Jedi, is for one click they bring it through a Discord, and there's 100 losers there with Global Reporter on the 1A side, the A1 sauce side. There's about 100 of them sitting in there watching, so they can say you only got 5 people watching. What is Tetro saying there? Yeah, they do take the YT very seriously, but the thing is, it's more like they take it so serious that they're doing product placement. Don't forget your product placement, ladies. That hat on the profile picture is amusing. I don't know what you're talking about there. Oh, the outlaw hat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're definitely not going to hold up jobs like Tetro there. Oh, let's see. You tubbed with Dowd. No, didn't. Okay, see, let's go through the lies he's doing here. You tubbed with Dowd. Okay, that's a lie. Friends with Clown. Nope. Talked to him once or twice on a panel. Shifty. Didn't even know who Shifty really was until you guys brought out what's going on there. And JD is a national hero. All right, Telly, you're doing good. Okay, Telly, why? This is why on sub your channel you were boring. Yeah, he is pretty boring. He is pretty boring. You know what he was doing though this morning on his panel though? Well, let me rewind. Okay, it was evening for us, morning for him. He's sitting there morning drinking on his panel there, pressed as fuck from 4chan. Telly, I gotta tell you, all right. We know you're not getting laid. You like the gay parades. Tetro's married. I got a woman. Okay. All that gay shit you're going through, your head, the fantasy, it's not good for you. What is a job? Well, definitely something you probably never had in your life, you privileged little puke. That's the problem. What's going on here? There's too much privilege going on with these Silicon Valley puss bags. You know what the definition of a job war about? Yeah. Well, what I find amazing is earlier that Warbot came in, he's like, I don't dare face him, but he's the one that can't click the join link. Here, maybe I'll post it here. It's join link again. Try not to DDoS from this link. Try not to, wig out. Yeah, I don't need to go back to your shit channel there, Warbot. You're on loop. Just saying the same stuff over and over with followed. It is what it is. No. There's Fellowmon. Ah, you poor thing. Man, you guys got some serious loser shit going on. FM check aim. In truth, I'm giving back to work. Oh, you're back to work today. Right on. Yeah, I figured that might get you to come out there, Fellowmon, if I said JD's a national hero. I mean, shit, you're not going to do 10 years for blowing away a pred. I mean, I do agree with JD. I mean, shooting him in the back was probably the right idea. That way he could have an open casket and his mom could see him off, instead of being shot in the face. Oh, my gosh. I don't know exactly if that pred that JD shot was unarmed. I think JD was thinking he was reaching, and that's why he shot him. Oh yeah, DDoS incoming. Yeah, it's those are easy to blow through. It's all right. You go ahead and we know you got to work out your limp wrist there, Telly. We know how desperate you are to, I mean, Warbot admitted it earlier here in this chat, or or the garbage woman that I've been a target, right? For a long time. Well, I mean, it's all right. You guys just can come into my chat and get your pred out with Fellowmon and his little limperish shit that he's doing. Still saying that Stanley Harsha was arrested, and I've got the clips for that. Fellowmon, are you jealous that I used to get 20,000 views on my videos? Huh? Telly, have you ever gotten anything like that? 20,000 views on your videos? Is that why you guys are pissed? Had to have me shut down so quick, right? I'm just wondering. Just wondering. Still, a professional remote viewer of women warbot's not going to tell me where I'm at right now. Oh my gosh. He says he knows where I lay my head at night. Come on, warbot. Panel up and tell me where I'm at right now. I'll give you a little cookie for being here. I'll give you a little star for participation. All right, I got to mute for a minute. Well, that might work. I've been trying to get my phone propped up where it won't fall where I'm at. Come on, warbot, you're the professional remote viewer. Where am I at right now? Oh, he wasn't a pred? Well, I mean, you can, if that helps you sleep better at night. Oh, warbot's still trying to attack women. Damn, dude, you guys are bad. This is some bad, like bad, like, how could you just be this fucking idiotic and lame and the puss baggeries just hitting the charts in my chat room right now. It's amazing. Yeah, well, you're right. That is truth right there. What's truth or not? What's truth? Tetro. Oh, no one's grifting on your side of the street. What do you call that bullshit company that Sam Clinton started with JT Colfax? I think that's money laundering. That's worse than grifting. His oversight or accountability company. Come on, dude. What are they doing there? All it is money laundering to pay you to do LARPs reading courtroom record there, Warbot. Damn. How much did Sam Clinton pay you to do that? Yeah. So call out the grifters to not get caught with your money laundering scheme. Got it. Got it. Try to say everybody else's preds when you're the one sending money to Predward in jail. Got it. Yeah, Telly put a Warbot put in my chat room a minute ago, or maybe it was the garbage woman. I don't know. I'm not keeping track like you guys are. You said that I've been a target. I'm the main target. I'm the main target. I know I've been the main target for a long time because I bust up your guys' fucking LARP everywhere the Predvidians have popped up in the last since 2016. Damn, 9 years. Damn, right? I mean, you're the one. I had 100,000 views on a few videos. Oh, that's good, Telly. All right, everyone give Telly a cookie. Give Telly a cookie. That's why they had to recruit him. Huh? Telly, who recruited you in? Was that Clovis? They needed somebody with some clout, with some views to try to destroy their targets. Or was it Denise Mad Cow that found you? Then she puts you on blast to deepen both of your covers. No shit. AVC can't justify the comment he MB made about women and grand. I love. I don't get your pred logic there, Warbot. The only logic I'm seeing is illogic that you can't panel up, but you're crying that I won't face you. You're right here. Oh, we got a cookie for you in the chat. Here, let's see how it shows up. Let's see how that shows up. Oh, there's the cookie. Thanks for giving Telly a biscuit. Man, still no paneling up. That's just wild. You guys are crazy. Now, how about you just panel up here and try to finish the fight you started with me there, Warbot. You wanted to be on my panel first, or on my channel with your comments. You know, you like to lie and cry and ban from your chat, right? And then I come give it to you, your panel, and you can't even return the favor. That's pathetic. It's really bad. You guys are. It's bad. What's going on here is really pathetic. Just not conducive to being, like, let's say, patriotic Americans. You know what you could do here? Let me just pin that. You can start right here, there, Warbot. Start right there. I just pinned the join link. No, still no. Oh, you're writing lies in my chat? Yeah, don't lie in my chat. Come on, just for once. Warbot, tell us how long you were watching before you left a comment. Let's see how much truth he's got. Maybe I can tell. Warbot, are you pissed that I can remote view you, but you can't remote view me? You just got to lie about it. I'm serious, dude. Like, that drenched pillow you got, is it from slobber or tears? I'm interested. Gomez wasn't lying about that. Seen proof. Yeah, I like to show proof on my community page. Are you in the basement? No, you're not in the basement. Quit lying, Telly. I've done that before. When you've done that, Telly, I'll take a screenshot. Nope, nobody in the basement right now. Show the time. Put it in the community post, and you're just lying. FCC does that too. You know what? There is pattern there between you and FCC there. Telly, you guys got to lie about the same shit. No, not in the basement. Here, I'll even check again. Let's check again. No, nobody in my back room, or else you know what? You would have heard the bung when somebody popped up. The little prompt. No, I'm not here to play your little shitbag games there, Warbot. You can't even click the join link. Seriously, Warbot, I mean, if you came on and I fucked with your audio, you could clip it and show your people, look, he fucked with my audio, but you're too big of a pussy to even panel up to have your audio fucked with. It's real sad. It's real sad what you guys got going on. Tick for tat. No, try to keep the fight between you and I there, Warbot. How's your legs doing? You got any skin that's fallen off lately? Did that big bump turn into a boil? I mean, I could have helped you a long time ago with all that. That's why there's MD in the channel title, but I'm only an internet MD. LARPing is one. But I do have some credentials on mountain, let's just say mountain surgery. Mountain survival surgery. I almost got one guy to let me do surgery on him. He was all drunk, fell, and gashed his face all wide open, and to camp out. I was like, I could stitch that back together for you right now if you're interested. No, he just sat by the fire and cried the rest of the night. It hurt. It hurt. Hey, Telly, I know you're a big pussy that likes to try to do DDoS attacks. It's the same thing. You get busy for a minute, then the DDoS happens, and then it takes a few minutes for you to come back, so it doesn't look like you. It's a pretty big pussbag move. Very red coat, deep dark web type shit. Then to hire porn bombers to try to take my channel down. Man, it's some pussbag shit. So, Tetro, Warbot's claiming that he's been remote viewing women. Then he says he knows where I lay my head at night. But he can't even tell me where I'm at right now. Should I give him a hint and then he'll know? Should I give him a hint and then he'll know? And then see what he can do from there. Hey, it's Andrea Blows in my chat. And I don't even come into your lives anymore there, Madria. But she's got to come to mine, what she's spurging about. I just saw the name pop up. Let's see. That this isn't real, okay? All right. Okay. These guys trying to target me and admitting it, that's not real. Like, right, Andrea? No, gotta, just like Lucifer isn't real, like Andrea. I can leave, sorry, there wasn't a door. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not really funny anymore, Andrea. It's too bad. You were back in the day when you were trying to buddy troll me, you know, trying to be funny, but not really funny anymore. You're not going to see Madry ever paneling up here again, trying to tell us how none of this is real. You don't even have the words for that one? Yeah, I know you're not privy to the code and the language there, Warbot. That's why you and your dumb idiot friends are still trying to figure out what happened to you. It's guys fighting and arguing. It's been happening since dawn of humanity. No, you've admitted that you do some buddy trolling there, Andrea. Don't lie. Don't lie. Get the footage of Nunya scamming and stealing. How much was that scamming and stealing that I guess Nunya was doing, huh? You can't even get the amounts right. What about that 70K a year for 4 years Predward was getting to the Black Pearl? You want to talk about that? Panel up. Let's talk about that. Oh, there's somebody in the back. Oh, here we go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Yeah,
Sorry,
try
I'm
not to
making
be a buddy troll.
I'm not buddy trolling you. Stop it. We talked on the back streets.
No, before
You
then.
got paranoid.
No,
I got
before
paranoid. That's
then.
it. That's what
Before then.
happened. Can't we
Before
simplify
then.
this equation for once instead of taking a problem and making it a larger equation?
Yeah.
Let's just simplify it. It's
Hey,
very
hold on,
simple.
Spurg Machine. Hold on, Spurg Machine. I'm gonna fix your audio for you, okay? Since Warbot wants to try to say that I mess with people's audio, now try your audio again, Andrea.
Thank you very much. I think I might have still had it as a Bluetooth situation, but I'm not on Bluetooth.
See, and I just fixed it. See, Warbot, I just fixed her audio for her. See, and they try to come in here. They're not going to panel up because I'm going to screw with their audio.
Mm.
You see how
Oh,
nice
they don't want to panel up?
Instead of you sounding stupid, completely stupid, I help fix your audio.
Okay, well, you don't have to like sneaky diss me. Okay,
Oh,
you called me a spurg so far. I'm being peaceful. I just want the viewers
now
to see.
you are.
I'm
Now
always
you're
peaceful.
peaceful.
I can't help it if you read my words with vitriol in your. I can't help that.
I can't
Smile
help
when you read my comments.
Paranoid that you think I worked for Dr. Schill.
No, I didn't say you actually work for him. Like I was using the stuff that you told me. Like I wouldn't know any of this stuff.
Oh, you wouldn't doubt it, right? Yeah. Well,
so if Dr. Phil, if I went to Oprah and Oprah's goop got on me, and then I touched you, what would happen? You would inherit Oprah's bad loosh. I would be transferring it. All I was suggesting was maybe there was a transfer of Dr. Phil energy. That's it.
Yeah, but you're not going to put him on blast. You haven't.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to? Am I supposed to go up and confront Phil McGraw for you? I didn't call him up and ask him to put me on a TV
you could do
show.
a video about how much of a scumbag he is and that he's,
okay, for what?
That he had with adrenochrome.
So that all of my subscribers think I'm crazy. so that all of my subscribers who have no idea about any of this are looking at me thinking I'm a nutbag. No, thank you.
I think they already do. I think a lot of people already do there, Andrea.
I'm already in touch with Dr. Phil's people. So
of course. Of course.
This is the LARP part. This is the LARP part.
Right.
Well, you said you wanted me to go after Dr. Phil, so I'm doing it.
No, I just said you do a video on
You
him.
want to control what people do, how they do it.
No,
hey, if I have a goal,
calm down there.
Hey, Spurger, shut up. If I have a goal,
calm down.
It's not up to you to determine how I get to said goal, right? You can't micromanage the fucking process.
Me. Right, got it. You can try to control me with your lies. Got it.
No, never. I didn't dox you. You doxed me. I didn't link up with a sicko to come after you. You did that.
Andrea, come on. You keep on doxing yourself and putting your phone number out there.
Where? No one has my phone number. No.
Bullshit. So you put it out public a few times.
No, I didn't. Never. That's a lie.
And how did I get it?
I gave it to you, stupid.
How?
Are you the public or are you
How did
Aaron?
You give me your number? How did you give me your number? How did I get it?
What difference does it make how you got it? Why are you turning into a cop? You're spurging.
There's your logic falling at the bottom there, Madria.
You do not have a willingness to simplify your YouTube existence. You aim to make it messier and messier. You're like a rubber band ball. You're like a rubber band ball on YouTube. You're just going around collecting rubber bands.
Madria. She just wants to sit here and bicker.
You needed a bitch to talk to, and I'm the bitch for the job. Now you're going to complain about it now?
I don't need anybody to really talk to. These guys are the ones that are being blowhard in my chat.
No one's listening because it's boring.
Calm down, Madria. Madria, calm
down.
No
one's listening. It's boring.
No one?
Spice it up.
No one. Absolutely no one.
You got like 5 people in your chat every once in a while? Come on. Talk more about this grift that's happening in your community. How about worry about the real fucking shit that matters?
Hey, you know what? I don't have a community.
Well, the one you were just talking, the news, the community news that you're covering, you're up here saying grift, grift, grift. So who's grifted?
Well, I'm not too much. Okay, I'm not really worried about the grifters. It's about the money launderers. Right.
So who's laundering it?
Well, Sam Clinton's got that oversight or accountability company with JT Colfax as the vice president. That's some good money laundering to LARP.
Wait, who's a JT Colfax is a vice president of something?
Yeah. Sam Clinton's communications.
Stop trolling me, Aaron. Quit it.
No, I've seen the paperwork documentation myself.
What? Okay, so Sam Clinton's the guy, because I tagged him the other day.
Yeah, I know.
There's okay, well, because there was that lady, they're like, she's a female pred and everything. So I figured, AC was kind of toying with it. So I figured, he tagged, who was it that AC tagged in that grift post?
Somebody that's really not important, because that's what AC does. He's such a shill.
Right. So I reshared his post and tagged. Well, Sam Clinton changed his name because I had a hell of a time trying to find the channel that's associated with him. Now, so instead of the soft white underbelly, he's now the hard dark underbelly. Is that what
I thought it was the Belly Crawler Network.
I have no idea what these full-time paid YouTubers are up to, dude. They'll stop at nothing when they're addicted to watching that bar graph raise, watching the numbers go up. I mean, we've all got bit by the bug before, a little.
No, I think it's more money laundering, and that's a little satellite company from Shadowbox.
Well, what's the name of the money laundering company?
Huh?
What's the name? Who's the company that's contracted off from Shadow?
Sam Clinton's little satellite Shadowbox company, where he's faking like he's some part of, accountability or oversight.
Of what? Like, what's his credentials?
He's been really pampered in life.
Oh, like Mitch?
Mitch? I don't know. I think Mitch is actually...
Oh, now you love Mitch. Oh, now you're playing fence with Mitch.
I think Mitch has actually got some good credentials there. He might be driven in the wrong direction.
Well, what was he doing with all the boys?
I think we should get back to that money laundering company and why they would want to.
Oh, we don't want to get back to what Mitch was doing with the boys from Discord.
No, you're derailing.
Okay. It's your show. It's your show. Okay.
Well, you're derailing from that Sam Clinton company with JT.
No, we're expanding on the conversation. You're trying to micromanage a conversation. This is why you're alone.
No,
this is why you don't have a co-host.
In one direction, not jump around so much.
Okay.
I mean,
this is how we learn.
I don't mind talking about hoax wars. I think he's done a lot of good shows in the past. He doesn't just go live and have some people on the panel like you do. Maybe play some clips. There's a little bit more there.
He's not doing anything. Who is he? You guys, so what has he done in the past year that's so much different than, say, what I've done or what you've done?
Well, he definitely took a step back since all these blowhards wanted to try to figure out who he was.
Oh, well, that's what I'll tell you. Here's the difference between me and Mitch. I have a set of lady balls, and he doesn't have any. His balls haven't dropped. He likes to go around and fuck with people, but doesn't want anybody to know his identity. That's the difference.
Who's he fucked with?
Mitch?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know that he like fucks with anybody like IRL or anything. I'm just talking about in terms of like the drama.
Huh.
Now, is he pro Nunya or see, I don't know that side of the community. Are they friends or are they enemies?
Well, let me ask you this. Why in the fuck is it so important for you to figure all that out?
It's not. I thought you wanted to talk about it. Now you don't.
No, it is. It is. See,
no,
you don't
saying, tell me about the grift. I'm interested in griftmas. It's
you want to talk about grifting, but you don't want to talk about the real money laundering going on. What about head protecting
You're taking a step back. You're backpedaling. You're putting words in my mouth. Objection. Objection, Your Honor, judge, jury, and executioner.
What about those head protecting judges that get...
Name them. Put a fucking name on it. Why aren't you protesting outside of their chambers?
We should. We should be, actually. But here's the thing.
Well, why aren't you organizing? What are you doing?
Why am I? I'm retired, Andrea.
You're telling me you want me to go after Dr. Phil, but you're also telling me that there's a bunch of shadow box, JT Colfax fights. What are you doing about it besides running your mouth? What are you doing?
You know, running your mouth actually works sometimes.
Oh, do you want me to do it? Like you wanted me to do all the FOIA and stuff? You want me to put my shit on it? You want me to put myself on the front lines?
Getting back to the money.
You're a real soldier, Aaron. This is what I'm saying. You're not a gentleman and you act gay. And that's why people call you gay. You don't have a set. And that's the problem.
Calm down.
No, you calm down.
Some real shit here, okay?
Your estrogen spiking.
Head protecting judges. What they do is when they get a guilty conviction, they get what do they call it, Andrea? I forgot the name. They get a kickback for the guilty convictions and shit like that. It's like a bonus, right? So that bonus goes into an account, which would be shared, and this is proven, okay? Which would be shared with like a communications company. All right, like Sam Clinton also has. He's got a communications company and some oversight company. I almost wish Shay was around to tell me what company name that was.
I could help you look into something like that. I could definitely help you look into something.
Not too late. That's all right. But anyways, because I was on this back in 2016 when.
Right. Then why are you on here talking about Scotty and all these do nothing? Doesn't matter what they do, motherfuckers.
No, they're blowhards. They had to try. They wanted a streets turf war, so I gave them one.
Look, everybody that doesn't like you, you can't just connect them to a conspiracy and say, "No, this is my justification for heckling you every day."
Well, I mean, it's their words, and when they start getting drunk and loose-lipped, and you
ignore them, you ignore them and keep going on whatever your goal was.
No, don't tell me what to do. That's what you
tell me what to do.
So back to these head protecting judges, okay? They get
these
kickbacks.
Their names? I've got Google right here. What's their names? Put a name on it.
So I'm trying to remember the name. Navarro, Judge Navarro, Fed judge in Portland, okay? So her sons, you're gonna like this, right? Her two sons have a communications company. Can't remember the name. It's been a long time ago. So that slush fund, that's the name I was looking for. The slush fund goes into the shared account, and the sons with the communications company use that money to put out a release through the radio airwaves in Oregon that extremists and terrorists took over a bird refuge back in 2016. And a farrier named, what was his name? A farrier veteran.
Okay, so can we pause for the regular layman? Because you're a fast mover. So I just got to back up so I can connect the dots.
Right.
Okay,
right.
so the judge's money, whatever's left over, is going into a pot, which is shared with another company or a set of people. Okay.
To launder money.
Okay.
And also, you're going to like this. So what the communications company did is put out a huge press release that extremists and terrorists took over a bird refuge. And this farrier cowboy, all right, was listening
so
to
I'm there
that
now.
radio
So they're
station.
using the money for propaganda. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. I got to go slow.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. So I'm just kind of walking you through it. Okay. So the farrier's listening to the radio. He's shoeing some horses. He's a veteran. And he hears, and he's not too far out. He's like maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops, right? Out from the bird refuge. And he's like, holy shit, terrorists took over the bird refuge. He went. And he went there and he found cowboys that took over that bird refuge. Not jihadists like they were kind of portraying.
Okay, pause. Help me. Who are these? Okay, so now we need to know who were these cowboys that were being targeted.
Oh, the Hammonds and the Bundys.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Right.
Okay, right. I see what you're now. Now I'm getting the picture.
Right.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing how that works? So it's the same thing.
Weaponizing. So what it is it's using money from the state to flip around, launder, and then use it through the airwaves to, in a, kind of like H.G. Wells kind of way, to War of the Worlds, the people listening through the radio, so that they do like a Waco thing. Or like
a brainwash shit like that, right? So it's the same thing with Sam Clinton's company. There's probably some dirty head protecting judge that he's, getting through a slush fund or something like that can't really be traced, that he's helping launder the money to do LARPs on the internet.
Okay. So is this the whole shadow boxing you always say?
It's a little satellite company with Warbot, they do some LARPing.
I don't think Warbot's connected to the shadow box.
Oh, he is.
I mean, he's not a shill. Yeah. I can tell. I have a shill detector.
But you'll still like buddy up to him. See, that's buddy.
It's not buddying up. It's that he's a person that I don't know. Like, what do you want me to just go around fighting people on the internet? Like, I don't know.
I would say you might want to vet a little bit better instead of you're here with questions now type thing. And it's when it's way too late.
This is how we learn, and it's not like we can plug into each other and download all of each other's YouTube.
I would say, Andrea, the best thing to do when you're learning is try not to get too loose.
Can I have that serious question, Aaron? What's the difference between what those guys are doing and kind of what you're doing? You're sending out a signal. What's the difference? So you're telling me don't listen over the airwaves when the government's trying to use propaganda to gaslight you into attacking strangers. You're doing the same fucking thing right now. You're not allowing me to think for myself and find out for myself. You want me to listen to the bird refuge transmission and grab my shit and run an attack.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that's what happened there.
Well, I'm trying to point out to you how what you're trying to do to me is no different than what you're saying Shadowbox is using the radio waves to do to the public.
Wait a minute, Andrew, hold on. I forgot. What am I trying to do to you? I must be lost.
Well, you just said to me, why are you hanging around Warbot when he's this? That's no different than what the people did with the radio about the cowboys at the bird refuge. You're trying to get me to attack a person, and you don't want to allow me to do my own fucking research, and you're not allowing me to go on my instinct.
Right,
when I have an opposing thought,
in the conquest,
you accuse me of being part of it.
Yeah, you definitely, I mean, whether you know it or not, you're definitely.
Well, then how come I have that busted car with the buzzing noises? You know I'm poor. Where's all my Shadowbox money? Well, I'm just as poor as you.
Shitbags either do it to work off a plea deal or clout.
Well, I don't have a record and I don't commit crime.
Right. I'm just saying. So, or you got the carrot dangled. You're gonna get a big.
I don't like money. I don't care about money. That's the thing. Money doesn't
you
drive
definitely
my
don't care
existence.
about the truth. Let's put it that way.
No, I do. I think the truth's very important in society. But each person's truth is different.
So you much rather dictate my truth
No,
and your
I'm asking
through
you.
your fucking shaded glasses.
I'm asking you to simply treat me the same way you would wish to be treated. It's not that
too
big
late
of an
for that,
ask.
Angela. You already kind of fucked up. But it's
Hey,
all right. You know,
I didn't weaponize a sicko to dox you. I mean, that is a red flag right there. When someone has an opposing view of you and your response is to try to intimidate, that's weird. It's like, okay, so now what if the radio company sent out the message to the public and said the Cowboys are taking over the bird refuge, and say the guy started headed over there and got halfway there and said, wait, I need to do my research before I go attacking people based on a radio transmission. And then the people that were putting out the radio transmission just start popping them from the bell tower. Oh, you don't want to do what we want you to do? Snipe, 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 snipe. What's the difference? What's the difference?
I mean, I base my arguments off of truth. And
that's fine, but your truth doesn't award you the right to attack other people that are your equals and then tell the public that there's something else that they're not.
I think, Madra, I think what you're missing is more of a reactionary channel. Once somebody wants smoke, then I'll give them some smoke back.
Okay, so are you are you just here? Is this a LARP? Are you pretending like you care about all this and you don't? Like maybe you're trying to catch all the fish in the bucket for them. That's what it sounds like.
I don't fish for bait fish like you guys. I go after
Who's you guys?
I mean, you've sucked up to a lot of people throughout your years on your panel tour.
No one likes me. That's how I like it. I'm not sucking up to anyone.
You're kind of sucking me up to me right now. But anyways, when you were sucking up to
wow.
When you were sucking up to Eric Shilkerson told me.
Give me the timestamps and the dates. This is all part of your fantasy. It never happened.
I've already put out the clips.
You shared a link to a channel.
Now
you share a link. You're the one creating the troll bridge. I never knew who he was until I heard from you, until I met you.
No, until you went on his panel.
Because you shared his link.
So
you never put a disclaimer. When you shared his link, you never put a disclaimer and said, you have to behave on this man's panel the way I want you to because you're my puppet.
So if I'm sharing a link to his channel, that means I'm putting him on blast.
You're being the radio frequency. You're doing exactly right. You told you want us to say there's a bad cowboy, go get him. That's what you did. That's exactly what
you didn't panel up with Eric Shilkerson. You did. I got the clips.
Are like the radio station that sends out the propaganda to gaslight people.
No, and
then when they don't, you try to do a discredit campaign on them.
I'm just doing some comedy with some truth. Calm down. Just doing some comedy with the truth. How would you feel if your buddy Warbot?
I'll tell you one thing. You Westerners and Midwestern motherfucking guys are soft as fuck.
No,
you can't handle how East Coast women talk. You can't handle it.
When's the last time you were on the West Coast, Andrea?
You can't handle it. Why don't I dress like a little girl and play with men all day?
When was the last time you were on the West Coast? Last time
you like girls that pretend to be little girls and talk dirty and try to entrap men for sex all day. That's weird stuff.
They wait till the
you like reading those transcripts. Do the transcripts get you off?
Then all of a sudden,
are you the one that writes that script?
Stab.
We know what you're into, buddy. We know what you're into.
Yeah. See, I thought you weren't with anybody, Andrea.
Calm
now
down.
You're saying we.
Calm down. Right? When I say we, I mean we the people with ears.
Oh, wow.
We the people.
We the people. You're doing so great. You're doing great, Andrea.
I'm a daughter of the American Revolution, Aaron.
No,
you're
that's
a Mormon.
Taco's line.
You're a Mormon crybaby from the West. You're soft as fuck.
You haven't even been out to the West.
Yes, I have. I took a road trip this summer. The people were weird.
You're full of shit, man. Yeah, it's because you're out of your freaking freak zone.
I do gypsy shit. I actually do what I talk about. You just lie and say that you're doing things. You don't do shit.
Yeah, what am I doing right now?
You're afraid to leave the house.
Oh, really?
You're probably streaming with no pants on. That's what you're doing.
You might be right, actually.
Andrea knows. Let's do some comedy. This is too serious.
No. I mean, the comedy is
But
you calling people on the West Coast man
I
baby.
called you out for doing the same shit to people on YouTube that you're saying that the radio station and Shadowbox does with the judge's money to people in town to go after cowboys. That's what I exhibited.
The thing is, though, I'm not being
You're
funded.
a low version of that. You're a
I'm
diet
not being
version.
funded for what I do. Never,
Right.
never
You're
had,
doing it for
will.
free. That's the crazy part. Exactly.
Isn't it
You're
great?
attacking the public for free.
Yeah,
Why?
no, I'm not attacking the public. It's called awareness, making awareness.
Why? I thought you were a pred catcher.
Well,
what are
here's
you?
the thing. Well, I'm not really a pred catcher. It's just, here's the thing, is there's a nationwide manhunt right now going on. It's been announced by Boulder PD. It's a nationwide manhunt for the killer of John Benet Ramsey. They're having a problem finding him for some reason. You don't want to bring awareness to that?
I don't know about it.
So you're just going to attack the people that are trying to bring awareness about it.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. Because I disagree with you about 6 other subjects that are totally off that subject. You're right. Let's just put them all in a bucket together and say, Andrea wants John Benet's killer to run free. You sound psycho, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't say
when did this happen? 1992 or something?
1996, I believe. And just a few days ago, did a community post on it. The Boulder PD released that they're doing new investigations and going to question some people in connection to the John Benet Ramsey murder. It's a nationwide manhunt.
What do you mean nationwide? They should have a suspect that they're naming, or people that they want to question. Who are the people they want to question?
Well, here's my argument.
Maybe they're putting out fake news to distract the public.
I think you can relate to this, okay? If the Boulder PD and CBI, Colorado Bureau of Investigations, if they don't question JT Colfax and Monograph, it's all a sham. They can come in, give a DNA sample.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was 1996 when it happened. It's now, what, 2028? Like, by now we have the technology to...
So, right. So here's the thing is, with the writings of Trevor Aronson, he talked about how they're using murderers and rapists and plea deal motherfuckers like Predward and to kind of put up in your face as snitches, to data mine you and make it. They're sending sick motherfuckers to make you look bad, more bad than they are. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I mean, but who cares what they think?
Well, I mean, you care what I think.
Not really. You're going to think what you're going to think.
So then why even lie that I doxed you? And
I'm not lying. You did.
I didn't.
You had somebody else do it. Same thing.
No, I had no idea that there was doxing going on. You already doxed yourself.
No, there's a whole stream. There's a stream.
You've already doxed yourself.
The stream's been archived, Aaron. So lie all you want. You want me to put it out on a premiere?
Yeah. That sounds good.
We'll do that.
Sounds exciting. We'll do that. Are you going to put out all the other times you doxed yourself too? For that?
The point is that you held a stream to try to intimidate.
You don't really like those details.
I disagreed with you.
Details. You don't like those fine details.
I disagreed with you, and you freaked out. You pulled the trigger. I mean,
no. When we were talking, it's all of a sudden you accused me of working with Shizzle, and you were flipping out about it, and you even downgrade that.
That's not. You're making it sound. You tried to do that to gaslight him. This is what I'm saying. You take every situation and you repackage it in your favor.
Oh wow! No, maybe it's just the way it worked.
I mean, when you're on a panel, and the host, they have a few tells. It's like playing poker. Like if they're trying to troll you, they'll highlight comments from the crowd that they want you to see because you're not reacting to it. Like there's different little tells. And so I was just saying to you, Shizzle was doing little tells. Like, were you telling him to do that? That's all I was asking you.
No.
You turned it into this big thing.
Andrea, see, this is where you're lying. This is where you're lying.
I asked you a simple question.
Now I know. See, now people know you're lying. See, by your reaction. But here's the thing, okay? First of all, I would take all your chips in poker.
Who's the people?
probably
Who's the
shouldn't.
people, first of all?
You
Like,
probably
nobody
shouldn't
even
talk
cares
about
who
poker
Shizzle
around
is.
me.
No one
I'll take
cares.
all your chips. I'll make you go
Nobody
broke.
cares who Shizzle is. Can we just agree on this much?
Well, the
Shizzle's a
thing,
nobody.
well, the thing is you were really flipped out and
No, the
had
thing
to
is,
say that
you
I
were
was
really
working
affected
still.
by a
So
simple question.
by
You were
your
affected.
reaction, see, you don't want the answer.
No,
You
your
don't want the answer.
reaction was to call a sicko and ask for help.
What? I called it sicko.
Uh-huh.
The fuck was that?
You know.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're probably
she's
trying to
just lying
activate
again.
them right now, aren't
She's
you?
just lying again. But yeah, during our conversation, all of a sudden she's flipping out that I'm working. You're working with Shizzle. That's how you sounded.
Well, now we know you were, because we can see now, fast forward a year, that you were just feeding downloads into his brain. Now he
No,
sounds
what
just like you.
hey, Andrea, what I
A
do is
lot
I
of
put
people
out
would agree.
videos and
Whatever.
people
Yeah.
can
You're
run
just
with
a
that.
trailblazing pred
Oh, there
catcher,
you
Aaron. We should
go.
all follow
She got over
you.
talk,
You're right.
everybody. Now she got over talk. Oh, are you losing? Is that why
There's
you got over
no.
talk
Is
and
there a
lie?
trophy?
Over talk and lie. You can't even admit that you did. You freaked out. See, it tells everybody, big girl, you're such a big girl, Andrea. Come get your cookie.
I was talking to my kitty cat. Calm your fucking tits. Calm
Yeah,
your
she's
udders.
lying again.
My cat was crying at me.
Yeah. So, I mean, really, when are you going to admit that you were
Did you hear the
freaking out,
pussy cry in the background?
trying to say that I was
My
working with
pussy
shit?
weeps.
So when I put out a video and somebody watches it, are we supposed to work together? Like you watch my videos.
I still have no idea. I'm still trying to understand what the fuck you're doing here. Almost 10 years later.
You're gonna be stuck in your understanding for the rest of your life. So it's a problem with the pussification, not being able to get to comprehension one day. That's why you need boot camp.
Okay, you sound like a Scientologist or a cult leader.
You need boot camp. It's unfortunate. People are going to be stuck in their understanding for really.
So what do you want me to do with my YouTube life today? Do you want me to investigate the JonBenet reopening case?
We're
what
doing
should I
it
do
right
with
now.
my channel?
No, we're doing it right now. It's great. Real time. Gets
yeah, but you're rude. I'd rather have another co-host on my own channel who knows how to behave like a gentleman.
Well,
like
I'm not trying to overtalk you. You're trying to overtalk me.
How come Patrick's nice? Why can't you be nice like Pat?
What? Who? What?
You're a rude man on the internet. Why can't you be more of a gentleman like Patrick? Me and him have disagreed thousands of times over the years.
Madria,
and he's never spurged out like you do.
Madria, if I wasn't a gentleman, your microphone would still be going. Okay.
Oh, thank you for pulling my YouTube chair out for me, Aaron. However, do I thank you?
No, I prop you up. See, that's the difference of understanding and comprehension. I help prop you up and get you.
Here's what you need to understand. You were talking about Mary Griftmas, and you were talking about community grifting. And that's what I wanted to hear about.
Bullshit.
So who's grifting? Are you helping them?
No, I never asked for any donations.
Right, but you might be laundering it for other people and getting it sneakily on PayPal or something.
Might. See how you're using the word might?
Well, just because you don't advertise it, you're the one teaching me about how all this laundering works. So
yeah, I mean, because I looked into it. I mean, shit, Treadward was getting $70K a year through the Black Pearl.
Speaking of laundromats, did you see Blame Katie posed on that laundry basket dressed like Daphne from Scooby-Doo?
No, I'm not as invested as you are, Andrea. It's kind of...
It's entertainment. It's hilarious. They're making tons of money off of their YouTube channels. So when they go back and forth with each other, that's between them. But
wait a minute. Hold on. How can Blame Katie make a bunch of money off her YouTube channel when they book burn it?
She's getting paid, dude. Some people get paid on the back end. You just explained it all.
Oh, maybe through like some communications companies?
Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You're the I learned everything I know from listening to you. So I'm just here, master, to find out and get grounded. What you're actually
doing
and the trolling has distracted. I like the comedy.
You're doing a Malibu. It's already been tried.
How dare you compare me to Malibu?
Well,
Now
you're
I'm going
doing
to
the
pull
same
up on
thing.
you. Now you just did it now. Now I'm
You're
coming to
doing the
visit.
same thing.
There you go. You just got the reaction you wanted. Now I'm pulling up.
Well, the thing is, I mean, with the new like little @ symbols in the chats and stuff, now people can find your channel again. So you might as well belly crawl around sub grubbing and panel up where you can.
I'm not a sub grubber. I try to encourage people to unsubscribe from me daily.
No, I think you're no, I know you're lying again.
No, I try to make people hate me. I love watching my numbers go down.
There you go. See, now you're speaking some truth. You might be
I don't
trying.
want internet people to like me. That's weird. I mean, I don't want them to hate me. I don't care if they do or they don't, but I'm not out here trying to get brownie points from people.
Madria, when you were paneled up with Eric Shilkerson, you were really trying to be his buddy.
We were laughing. I didn't know that the guy fucking dressed in trans and diddled people. I don't know these people. It's YouTube,
you were laughing
Aaron.
At more fantasy.
How about, why don't you tell YouTube to vet their creators better? Like, why are you holding me accountable for the state of Colorado and John Benet rant? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
How am I holding you accountable? This is good. We're getting somewhere.
Because you're acting like I'm able to affect any change in any of those things.
Now you sound like Fellowmon. He said the same thing.
Well, what are you doing? Here's the question. Why do you want me and Fellowmon to do stuff? What are you doing? Why are you trying to fuck with truthers?
No,
Fellowmon doesn't give a fuck about that shit.
No, I called Rob Lowe. That was in person. Recorded it. It's a good call.
Who, the TV news guy?
Yeah, you even know who he is? Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I've heard that Rob Lowe. Yes, I've heard of him. But what were you doing it for? Is it a joke to you?
No. Okay, so
there's lots of people out there that say you're a sicko.
Yeah, I know that's
and that you have stuff to hide. So why are you running interference on open investigations?
No, I called Rob Lowe.
Yeah, but why?
It's okay. Well, do you want it explained, or do you want to keep freaking out in your understanding?
Oh, let me put my comprehension cap on.
Thank God,
Dad.
Fucking once, put it on.
Tell me the story, Dad.
How do you know about Rob Lowe?
Because of you, Daddy.
So it went from a minute ago that you heard about him.
From you, Pop. From you, Pop.
Well, you should have been, yeah, I mean, if your timing was good, you would have been there when Rob Lowe and JT Colfax were putting Tommy, the pred catcher, on blast on the news. Rob Lowe.
Is Tommy the guy that was sniffing cocaine?
Huh? Rob Lowe?
No, Tommy.
Oh, yeah, he might have been. He might have been.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares about some guy that's running around? Like, I'll go if I was a junkie and I needed money and I knew that there was money in pred catching, he's being a vigilante so he can buy booger sugar.
Well, there's that buzzword we've been talking about on this channel.
What?
Vigilanteism.
Oh, well, hey, Pee Wee Herman. Okay. This is like the Pee Wee Herman show. There's a secret word at the beginning of the show. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Okay, here's
I'll drag your ass, Aaron. Don't play with me.
You've been threatening that for years.
I'll embarrass your ass. I'll make you fucking cry in Spurg for 3 days straight. Don't fuck with me.
You can't do it. You think you can do it, but you just can't. You're too stuck. I
already did it. It's been done. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Oh, yeah? I'm not feeling it yet. What am I supposed to feel? So here's the thing, okay, is JT Colfax got interviewed on Channel 31 Denver, Fox News, by Rob Lowe. Okay? And they're trying to put Tommy on blast, and even Rob Lowe shows up at Tommy's house, right? Tries to interview him, goes into a private community past no trespassing signs, comes up on Tommy's porch. Okay, same thing with Locksmith, rolls up behind the no trespassing signs and gets popped twice in the jaw, but Tommy's the one that goes to jail, even though that Locksmith was the one trespassing. Here's the thing, is that JT Colfax was interviewed by Rob Lowe. When I called Rob Lowe to ask him about some details of the John Benet Ramsey case and JT Colfax, he had no idea who JT Colfax was. That's important.
So he was pretending not to know JT Colfax, is what you're saying.
Or he's that big of just a fucking dumbass
Drunk.
dillweed.
Usually those guys are drunks. Okay, well, here's the question. Locksmith, you said it. That's a code word. Now, is that the guy that when Victorious Bastard came to your house, you weaponized him to go pull up on? Didn't you guys ride by his place or something?
Now, that fantasy I can correct if you're willing to be corrected.
It's not a fantasy. It's something I heard. Just like I've learned from you, I've heard you talk about this before.
Yeah,
but you've never gone.
Seeing you've tried to peddle that over when you get pissed.
I'm not peddling. You don't see me talking about it on my show.
Right, but when you go on your panel tour, you try to peddle.
It's not a panel tour. It comes up in the conversation. So wait, people pulled up on Tommy, and then you pulled up on the people that pulled up on Tommy. Did you pull up on the people before or after they pulled up on Tommy?
It was after, but here's the thing, Andrea, is that when Vic said he was going to fix my car, I go, well, I definitely want to pay you or help you out. He goes, no, I don't want to be paid. All I want is to be taken to Buckeye, Arizona and do a LARP video on Locksmith.
Oh, he knew what you're right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Now, I would have
said
said
no. So there was no gay love.
No,
you can say that.
No.
Okay.
No. The thing is, is I probably would have said no. Except I needed to go to that area. It was close by where Locksmith worked to go get some car parts. So it was a 2-for-1 deal. Now, what you gotta realize, don't flip out yet. Don't flip out yet. What you gotta realize,
flipping out. I'm guilty of this myself.
In that footage of the Locksmith looking for lock video, there's a 40-ton wood chipper truck that's in that footage. And you almost got to wonder why it was there.
Okay, so you're spinning a narrative. So what do you think? John Benet's body's in the wood chipper?
Could have? No. I mean, it could have been Vic that was going to be thrown in the wood chipper. I mean, they wanted to play hardball.
Oh, so you think that they were using Vic and then they were going to dispose of him?
No. That side, it would have been a message to that side.
Okay, so who is Locksmith?
From this side.
I don't know. Is he like one of Tommy's competitors in pred catching?
Well, same with Predward. So Predward failed to shut down Tommy, and he vowed to shut down Tommy. That was Scotty's little bestie and Kim's little bestie, Clovis's bestie, right? Little internet son. They're big guy, right? He failed. Predward failed. And then Vic took right over. Oh, okay, I'll take down Tommy. And you know how they do that is try to be their buddy at first. So he's doing. All acting cool with Tommy, talking to him on the phone. Now there's something serious there. I don't think Tommy got a restraining order against Vic, but there's something there. I mean, Tommy got a restraining order for lifetime against JT Colfax.
There's a whole group of people out there that think Tommy's a fraud. They say that he doxed all of his supporters' financial information. Like, what is? It sounds to me like it's a battle of the online grifters.
You're kind of right, but you know what? What a great cause to grift over. Now, the cop watchers, that's a little bit different of a grift. The pred catchers, as long as they're not taking the money and going to, some whorehouse or strip club, using it for drugs.
Well, see, that's why people think that because you were doing matching actions, like obviously on a smaller scale that were non-nefarious, but some people will say, okay, well, what makes you any different if you're doing the same things that they're doing to each other, just on a smaller scale?
This might be a 2-for-1 answer. I didn't go to Locksmith's workplace to stalk him. I filmed a video in public, and we even knew Locksmith wasn't there anymore.
Oh, and there's a relationship mixed in with it. So Locksmith is who? How do you pronounce that? Sabby?
Zabby.
Okay, I've seen her around. Oh, that's who Authority Check shared in that post the other day, and then I reshared it and tagged Sam.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where I've seen that.
Like you thought you were playing around with the Muffin Man at one time, right?
I don't know who that is. Dude, I don't play around with anybody here. Okay.
Yeah, you were playing around with Thomas Schoenberger, the Muffin Man.
Okay, so what is this now? You're gonna try to gaslight Terry Joyce? Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Don't even try your shit with me, dude. Terry, calm down. I don't fucking know Thomas.
Hey, now we're getting into a comedy show.
Yeah, let's do it. But Terry, I would fucking beat your ass every day on the stage. I would win the crowd over you every day, and that's the only thing you need to know. That's as far as it goes.
You really want the lowdown on Terry, Scary Terry.
Funny.
I'll give it to you.
She's funny to watch. It's like she wants to be a comedian and wants to get watched, but like she doesn't want us to watch her. It's so confusing.
Here's the lowdown, okay? Talked about people taking plea deals, going in, being snitches and shit like that. She was in a dispensary raid in California.
Everything that happens to Terry could be turned into a sitcom episode.
Right.
The wig.
The wig, right. But the thing is, I'm wondering if she was in that raid as a real patron or maybe inside eyes before the raid.
It. So now you're trying to say that Terry Joyce is a double agent infiltrator of the pot store.
She did. Hey, she did infiltrate Nasty Troll Media.
What do you mean she infiltrated? Hey, they're an anonymous YouTube account.
Same way Vic and Sugarshine rolled up on me.
So did she ever meet? Does she know who Nasty Troll Media is in person?
Yeah, they lived together for a little while.
Oh, really?
That's that Stasi infiltration I've been telling you about.
This is the funniest news that I've heard this whole freaking year. So no wonder she gets so triggered. Like if I were to share a nasty, like a couple months ago, I think you remember, maybe last year, I shared out a couple of Nasty Troll Media's like cartoons because I thought they were hilarious. And she's a comedian, so she should be able to enjoy the comedy, right? No, Terry's like, she's a government agent stalking Hunter Biden in Delaware. Terry, I did not know that. On my bad. Terry Joyce humped Nasty Troll Media. That's groundbreaking.
I don't think no. I think he kind of like the situation.
She was his beard. She was his beard, like Sugarshine was for you.
No, it's you felt bad for him. They got a good story.
Remember when you wanted me to be your beard? Remember, Aaron? Remember?
That's not a beard situation. You were sprung.
All that because you were using hot tub. You were trying to honeypot me using hot tub stories.
Well, it worked for a minute until you had to spurg out about you thinking I'm working with Shizzle. And I'm like, all right, this is dumb.
Speaking of hot tubs, why did the favorite detail of the whole LARP, the Javelina LARP, was the detail about the bottle of lube that floated to the bottom of the hot tub floor? How does Vic come up with these elaborate details for his?
2 words. Well, 3. He's a sick fuck.
Is that why? Why you can be honest with me? Was his bravado and animation, and was that the reason that you wanted to team up with him in the beginning because his LARP was so good?
Well, he did have fruit on the tree as far as like showing some art. Okay, so I was like, maybe he could do the job, and he even offered to do the job, for free, right? Mm-hmm. But the thing is once you look into his art, all it is pattern art, like a cross stitch pattern.
Okay. You're talking, when you say art, you're referring to his YouTube LARP art.
No, he does the veneer. He does
Veneer?
veneers, the veneer wood and patterns and shit like that to like make, like, let's say a Marilyn Monroe bust
Okay.
out of little squares of wood you cut out of a pattern. It's a
Oh, so like a
bullshit.
mosaic, but using wood. That's interesting.
Well, still, it's a pattern. It's not, you know, free flow thought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, cross stitching. Haven't you ever cross stitched?
Yeah, like a paint by number, like a stained glass art pattern. I know what you're saying. He's not coming up with the design. He's just filling in the space.
Yeah, and that's his grift and LARP. It's not very bright. I mean, he came out here
specialized
talking about,
in pull-up intimidation LARP art. That's what I thought you meant. I've seen him make lots of videos like, I'm at the Greyhound station, or, you know, I'm flying in, or I'm on the road on my way to your house.
Well, amazingly enough, some of that funding did come from Sam Clinton.
How do you know that? Do you have?
Because they admitted to it.
Sam Clinton, maybe Sam Clinton was LARPing.
Well, no, because he's the money man. He's got the company to launder the money. All he's doing is laundering money for dirty judges and politicians like Shadowbox that, you know, they don't care if they flip 10 grand on a target.
Wait, you're telling me that the other day I out of my mind and didn't realize it, tagged a money launderer in my post?
And well, you're definitely a better LARPer than he is. Let's put it that way. You're a way better LARPer than he is, way more funny than he is. But you see, he's the privileged boy that's got to have the nice toys.
Oh, like the fancy microphones and stuff?
Yep. Be able to. You also know, I don't know if you knew this, but he also funded a mass catch in Florida where Predward showed up, and he was wearing these pants and boots that he even slept in because he was covering up an ankle monitor. Why in the fuck?
Yeah, you had told me about that.
Why in the fuck would some snitch be able to go travel and get to TSA with an ankle monitor?
I'm glad you brought that up, because over the years you have overloaded my tiny, tiny little pea brain with so much information.
That's why I'm glad you brought that up. Drama news.
That was the anomaly out of everything that you told me, which was after a while, honestly, started to become like, wah. We were like Charlie Brown's parents talking. Wah, wah, wah. But that stuck out for me and gave me a big red flag. The fact that he was supposed to be on an ankle monitor, but was traveling. That means someone granted him permission. And that's the part where you'd find whatever it is you're looking for, I guess.
Remember that nightclub shooting, Pulse nightclub in Florida?
Yeah.
The gay club?
Mm-hmm.
They went there for a little power team meeting during their mass catch with JT Colfax.
Stop it.
No, I'm not even joking.
Wait, was that a gay club?
Yeah.
Oh, hell to the no, to the no, no, no.
See, that's why I do the social media drama LARP news.
Do we have proof of this? Okay. Do we have proof of this Pulse nightclub meetup, or is this just you trying to make it?
No, it's no bullshit. I'm telling you, that's what I told you earlier. I base my comedy off of truth and a drama LARP show, and they went there. There's proof. Somebody went live. They've got the clips. Clips are out there. I think I even got one of the clips. Somewhere.
Live from Pulse nightclub?
Yep.
Okay, so between that video or whenever, timeline wise, when was the Pulse nightclub shooting?
Probably a couple years before.
Oh, okay, so they went there after. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the reason?
They got JT Colfax behind the glory hole, and they all took turns.
So, wait, were they going there like on a YouTube thing, like we're IRL here doing a getting the inside scoop of Pulse? This is like the site where
No.
something happened?
Well, kind of. They went there to party after one of their catches to celebrate.
I mean, I get going in, getting footage, and getting the hell out, but hanging out and partying is a little weird. Especially if you're calling yourselves professional pred catchers. That's a weird thing to do.
Right. And then a weird thing to do is to all of a sudden Sam Clinton and Warbot are doing some LARP back and forth like Scotty Cuccarati did with his wife, reading out the deposition of JD.
Okay, so I don't want to get macabre. Geez, it's the Lord's Day. Oh, my Lord. It's 9/11 Eastern Standard Time, but I'm going to go out on a limb here. Okay. So, geez, how do I say this? I'm LARPing as a concerned mother. That's what somebody told me in another community, and I liked it. So I'm going with it.
Yeah, don't do that with me. You've done it already before.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Here's a question. So if these pred catchers are homosexual, let's just say, would it be crazy to say, like, what would they all be getting out of it? I mean, some people would say, well, maybe they're getting off on reading the reports and being part of something nastier.
You're right. No, let me stop you there for a second. Predward did that with the News Now Houston case and the sick, gory details, grooming his audience.
Grooming his audience and turning them on, essentially.
Right.
It's like a by proxy form of,
Right.
So you've got your pedos, you got your habos, you know what I mean? But the pedos' job is to entertain the habos, because the habos don't want to act out on it. They just want to watch other people do it or whatever, right? I mean, I don't know much about this, but
so
it's what I've
why
learned
would these sickos be so much up in your face in a sense?
Okay, and here's another question. In their pred catches, are they targeting predators that are going after little girls, little boys, or both? Is there more of a majority?
That would be good statistics.
Yeah.
You're right. It's happening both ways like that. But here's the thing. Is a pred like JT Colfax hiding right up in your face, trying to cover with the whole crew what their cult has been into for a long time, and to also help cover up some real nefarious shit.
Yeah, I mean, the John Benet Ramsey case was definitely standout due to the smallest detail that I can think of that is a red flag, similar to Edward being able to leave state with an ankle monitor, is the garrote. Because the garrote shows that there's some level of sadomasochism, whatever they call that shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And there's like a dark edge to it where it could have been something where they were making a video, whoever was doing it, for sale.
Hold on. Do you think Monograph likes to do snuff videos?
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, I've seen him on YouTube, but I haven't done I don't do deep dives into all of these characters. But you've mentioned something like Midnight
You
Production.
don't remember the snuff video that Monograph did long time ago of a young girl being murdered?
What in the hell are you talking about?
Monograph did a snuff video a long time ago portraying a young girl getting murdered.
That's just sick.
Well, I mean, you don't think they might be doing a little reenactment there, do you?
Well, that's what I mean.
Sure.
It's sickos entertaining sickos, and it's an industry. It goes all the way back to Son of Sam. They were a killer cult. One guy went down for it. It was all tied to different organizations. To this day, the people that were running the Son of Sam cult are running a animal rescue in Utah called Best Friends, and that's where they're laundering monies. So, I mean, it happens. So, it's scary to think that it's happening right and around us, but
another case that just popped up in Utah. A guy just like with What's Truth case, the Harvest House, where they've got a sanctuary for kids that have been abused, but the coaches or the leaders are peds. Another case in Utah just
Right.
popped up
Same
like
thing,
that.
and with these reform things, where the programs for the teenagers, where the parents like allow these people to come abduct their kids from the house and
Yeah.
take them on these little
Drives
excursions out
and
into the
hikes.
wild and things, and sign a waiver, like if they die on your watch, oh well.
Yep, it's happening. So where does it start, though? The only place you can start is with the judges that help protect that, because in the case in Utah, so a dad is got young kids, 2-3 years old. He's the leader of, it's called Ozark Trails something. I'd have to look into it more, but it's the name. But he's the leader of, higher up in a sanctuary in a sense, but he's been accused of doing gnarly shit to his own kids, and even the grandparents and other people were able to abuse a 2 and a 3-year-old.
Yeah, they're shutting all these places down. I saw a documentary recently.
Let me finish. The judge protected the guy that runs the sanctuary house and gave a restraining order against the mom and took the kids away and gave them to the dad. Now, the same thing with the rodent in Fort Collins. Head protecting judge going down. That judge gave the rodent a restraining order against Bird. That judge got canned.
Well, I saw that that Rex was trying to get his name removed from the sex offender registry.
Right? And how do you do that? You gotta gaslight people, especially people like me, then to have them attack you so you can say, oh, my civil rights, oh, I'm gonna sue you. Then you take that case, try to win, then take it to federal, file a civil lawsuit, then use that to try to get off the registry.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're a sex offender and you're joining pred catching groups so that you can have access to nasty sexual details about things like that, that should not be allowed. I don't even think these motherfuckers should be, I think they should be banned from the internet, in my opinion, unless they're using a work-related app. That's just me.
They can only have a little app where they can talk to their probation officer and email their probation officer. That's
I think it's funny that Rex Fredrickson thinks that he deserves any rights. He should have been thrown under the jail. I mean, it wasn't like it was a statutory case where he was 19 and the girl was 17 going on, or whatever.
That's why I wasn't
gonna
let that one go so easily, Andrea. That's why I wasn't gonna let that one go so easily. He was living next to a college in Fort Collins and actually going on campus.
Well, that's what I'm saying. These people shouldn't even be allowed to live within a certain amount of schools, parks. They're lucky that he's even allowed to be out in society. It's like he wants some certain protection so that the registry's there for a reason. I mean,
right, but when it doesn't work, in a sense, then it's up to the oversight.
He's trying to set a precedence through the justice system for pedophiles to be protected.
Correct, and to help his other buddies get off the registry. Yes, you're exactly right. I've been trying to tell people that for a long time.
Where is he getting the money to go to court and do these things?
Right, donations. Now, the thing is, the sex offenders aren't allowed on Farcebook, but they're allowed on YouTube because why?
Farcebook? That's the first I've heard that one. That's a good one.
Been using that for a while. The thing is, why are they allowed on YouTube and then being used as weapons?
Right. They shouldn't be. They should not be allowed. Yeah.
So the state has a vested interest in pedophilia, protecting it. It goes back. I don't know if you've heard me talk about this. It goes back to Harvard, Cass Sunstein, Dershowitz, Epstein was there. And they had to train a whole generation of judges and DAs and lawyers to protect their sick way of life.
Yeah, because like as we know, like the NAMBLA organization, they're all rich people. These are rich men with political connections and things.
The first CEO or president of the CIA was part of NAMBLA.
Yeah, and that's another thing. If Sam Clinton, when Sam Clinton was focusing on the female preds, I mean, there is a market for that because that is something that people really don't pay attention to.
It helps
but on the
deepen
same
cover.
But on the same hand, it's like, are you focusing on them to create a distraction from? That's why I was asking the statistics about these pred catchers, what kind of cases they're working on. Is it men going after little girls versus men going after little boys? Like, I guess it matters. If you have a bunch of predators LARPing as pred catchers and running the streets and bothering and using First Amendment auditors to run interference and troll the cops for them while they're doing it, that's a problem. That's a group effort. That's conspiracy in the justice system's way of looking at it. And if they're making money while they're doing it, well, racketeering.
That would be one of my specialties.
Rico!
To investigate.
Racketeering.
Especially when it comes to international. Now, what I find interesting is that ICE is now over the internet internationally. So for policing. So when they're using red coats like Telly and Jagoff and even Yaxley. You remember Yax, right? Using a red coat.
I saw somebody put something out about him the other day. I don't really know who he is. I just heard about him from the Renee shit.
Yeah. But when they got to use a red coat from outside of the country to do, like, let's say the doxing or, it comes down to conspiracy. Now,
it's always a Canadian or a UK person, always.
Yep. And the Aussies.
Oh, yeah. They're wild as hell, the Aussies. I don't even fool with them. They're crazy.
Yeah, it's that Third Amendment violation that they're trying to build, I would assume.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if all the people that are in the pred catching community, if they're not outraged that this guy that was 38 years old banging a 16-year-old like a freaking weird creep,
yeah,
is out here begging to get taken off the registry and trying to make it look like this little girl like catfished him, boy, bye. You need to have your somebody should be outside of his house cutting his internet every single fucking day if they were a real vigilante, but they're not.
You know what? That'd be Philemon's department.
What?
He's got such a big boner about him. I mean, that's a great suggestion.
Well, I mean, he's not. The only thing anybody could do would be to write to the courts in the case or reach out to the,
Bird just won. Bird's 11-0 now from just a few days ago, where the rodent's done. He tried to push it all the way through federal. The rodent's done. He's got no more cards to play, and that's what we've been waiting for a long time. He said he was going to do it. How is he going to do it? What are his moves? What are his arguments? And then when you get the case precedent set in the favor of the people, well, now that opens up other sex offenders to be put on fucking blast in your communities. And if the rodent would have won, it would have set the precedent for the pred, where you can't, or the RSO ped, where you can't put them on blast. It would have limited the scope of the civilian capacity to become the oversight to do a compliance check on a piece of shit like that.
Well, so is that what Tyrant Bird's been doing? Is he representing himself, or does he have lawyers?
He was doing it himself. He started out with a lawyer, and it just became too expensive, and that's lawfare.
Yeah.
Did you know with the Rakita case in Monograph. Monograph cost Rakita probably a couple $100,000 and then withdrew the case just to cost him a couple $100,000.
Oh yeah, Monograph's fucking evil. There's no doubt about it. He gets off on that shit.
Yeah, I would say he gets off on watching GT Colfax with a grot choking out a woman and a little girl, and then maybe busting her over the head with a bat to finish it off. That's what I see with right there. Then create the 222s. Then create the 222s to help destroy the 222s to say that you destroyed them with they're full of shit about you.
What's the 222s?
It was a gang that almost seemed like it was invented just to help get Monograph so they could. The 222s apparently accused Monograph of being part of the John Benet Ramsey case, that he was one of the killers.
Oh.
So then you destroy them, and then that destroys the rumor. But you create it yourself to play fight, and come on.
Oh, so you're saying that the 222s was something that they made as like a controlled opposition?
Yep.
Oh.
That's what I think. I mean, I can't prove that, but that's what when that's
was it an anonymous group?
They play fight. Why not create a LARP that you can destroy to squash the allegations? And then go around and Becky Dean say, oh, that was already squashed. Monograph was in Canada with JT. Right?
Oh, I do remember that Canadian part. I remember hearing that.
I mean, there's more there. I mean, the handwriting analysis. I mean, did you ever hear about that or even look into it?
Yeah, but I mean,
come on.
It's so much stuff to unpack. Honestly, it's scary. It's when you're trying to not live a depressed lifestyle. Like, I cannot be taking in information like that. I can't handle it. I'm too much of an empath.
Have you ever thought of just staying out of the way of the people that are?
Well, I wasn't doing anything. How am I getting in your way?
Well, what we did is we just shut you down before you actually did.
Who's we?
Me and the dog.
Oh my God. Whatever. Anyway, well, I'm just saying, I don't like to specialize in true crime stuff. It depresses me. It makes me sad. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, that's why I served our country, and I'm kind of desensitized to some shit, and decided to go in on it.
You act like you saw men getting blown up in war. Stop it.
I didn't ever act like that. I feel bad for the guys that have.
I don't. Well, I mean, like I'm saying, I had a grandfather who was at the Battle of the Bulge. He never talked about the shit. You would have never known.
Right.
But all you guys these days are like, I served. We're over it. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, some people should and some people shouldn't. Your grandfather actually probably did the right thing by keeping his mouth shut because he's got grandbabies. Kids. You don't do that. You don't go in deep on the Son of Sam fucking cult with, being married and kids and shit.
I'm confused now. Where's Son of Sam coming? You threw a curveball with the Son of Sam.
Well, they are. They're an age-old cult.
There's a name for it. There was a name for it, but I can't remember it.
Sicko fucking weirdo cult.
It was actually run by women. Did you know that?
The what?
The cult that was based out of the UK. That I guess you could call it a snuff cult or whatever, because according to reports, there was always someone filming the Son of Sam murders.
Wouldn't surprise me. I think that, let's say Monograph was the second killer in the room, in the basement, watching JT Colfax use the grot.
See, now you're trolling. Stop that.
No. Just let me finish. Do you think he was there filming it or just getting his jollies watching it?
Disclaimer. We have no proof or evidence to back up these claims. That's scary. You're going to make them two guys mad. Do you think, I mean, what the hell are you doing? What if
Andrea, I
you're
already
working with
told him.
them and now you're getting me targeted because you keep name
No,
dropping them?
Andrea, I already told them. If they actually did it, they need to ask for the gas chamber because the lethal injection drugs aren't what they used to be. That's the joke.
I mean, it is weird that JT Colfax caught something on fire and stuck it through the mail slot
Right.
at the John Benet Ramsey house. That's just unhinged.
No, I can tell you why. Okay, and I studied the arsonists. Okay, is that he wanted to go to jail, but he didn't want to go to jail for a long time.
Oh, okay.
And why would he want to go to jail? To write his alibi. Now, he lit a piece of envelope on fire and put it through the mail slot. It was during the winter. It was cold. It didn't land on a carpet. It landed on a hardwood floor where it went out. He only got attempted arson, which I think he did a year for. And then he got another year for stealing the autopsy report or the coroner's report.
Yeah, like, why was he doing all of this stuff?
He was working in the morgues. Didn't you listen to my
Yeah, I remember that part. That's what I mean. Now it's all coming back to me and it's like, that was weird, that was weird, that was weird.
Andrea, I think you missed the stream, like maybe the last stream I did, playing the clips of him saying how he's doing a ballet with dead bodies.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is what I've been trying to tell you over the years. You're putting out so much stuff that it's like an information overload, and you're expecting everybody to match your energy.
No. I don't expect anybody.
Focus on one thing.
Just don't throw me death threats.
You need to focus on something and don't respond to any of the other noise if you're that serious about it.
Hey, don't tell me how I run my LARP show.
So now you're LARPing too. So that's what I mean. How do you know with you? You need to either be LARPing or be not LARPing, or no one's going to take you
seriously. What I really
seriously.
challenge people to do is their own research, just like every other good truther would say. Just do your own research. I mean, but I'm telling you,
People aren't into researching anymore. They want the cold, hard facts.
Well, we're a country of headline readers. It's where we've been busted down to. Read the headlines and believe it. Spread it. Oh, I heard about us going to the moon. Right? Oh, great. So you can go to your barbecues and ball games and talk about headlines all day. Real estate.
I'm checking Wikipedia about the Son of Sam cult, and a lot of stuff's been removed.
Yeah, that's what we're going through. It's the 1984 show. You know, is there really a war going on somewhere right now? Or is it just a show to be able to launder money through?
Yeah, it's crazy. So that's crazy. It used to be in Wikipedia. Now it's not anymore.
Andrew, my research found that the alibi written by JT Colfax in jail, when he went to jail for the autopsy report, the body diddling, and lighting the house on fire attempted, he went in there to write his alibi. The handwriting matches the ransom note left in the Ramsey house. The wording, JT Colfax is a writer. The wording in the ransom note being 3 pages, it wasn't the son, it wasn't the mom. Him and Monograph snuck in during a party earlier on in the evening, so JT could write the 3-page note, handwritten. The analysis lines up. The T's look the same. The I's look the same.
Okay, here's my question. How are you making the Monty connection with JT? Are they in the same area? Like, I don't understand how you're making this tie in.
Get ready for your comprehension hat again. Okay? Do you think these guys are into some fetish shit? Like back in 1996, a little bit younger. They're into some fetish shit. They're both in Denver. In 1995 and 1996, there was a new fetish club that popped up in Denver called The Church. They converted a Catholic church into a nightclub. And what happens when there's a new nightclub that pops up, especially in a church? You think fucking everybody's going to go there that's got some weird fucking fetish? That's where they met. JT Colfax, being a gay fucking weirdo faggot, didn't want to be homeless. He was homeless, but he'll whore himself out for, either a bed to sleep in next to a dude or a couch. And he was going there. That's where they met. JT Colfax was just a little pawn at that time that they used so he had a place to sleep. But then he had to do some crazy shit to cover up his tracks. Serve some time. What would you rather do? Serve 2 years for attempted arson or gas chamber?
Right. Why do they always call it a church? That Son of Sam cult church, I just found my document. It's called the Process Church of the Final Judgment, and it was founded by an English couple who had left. They were Scientologists, but they wanted to start their own kind of sub thing of it.
It's, Andrea, you're a believer. I know you're a believer. It's to gain souls on that side. They don't want to see people going to heaven. It's to corrupt souls. They want to fight on the dark side.
And
I don't know what they're thinking. Lucifer is not the right side.
Well, it says here that afterwards, after the Son of Sam summer or whatever, when they used him as the patsy, it was preordained that was going to happen. And it says the majority of the members reformed as a group named the Foundation Church of the Millennium, with a series of other names. And they're trying to make themselves focus on Christian faith. And they moved to Utah, where they established an animal rescue in Kanab. K-A-N-A-B.
Kanab.
Kanab.
You freaking amateur.
Sorry.
Now pull up the Church nightclub Denver, and there's a section in there to where you can go through its history.
It's a nightclub called The Church.
Yes.
Stop it.
No, I'm not. It's real. Pull it up. Denver, and there's an about section where you can go, and it'll tell you what year it was established. 1996.
Stop it. And isn't Denver where they have all the weird art in the airport too? Eek! I don't ever want to go to Colorado, by the way.
Well,
okay, Church nightclub. Okay, I see it. Oh. So who was meeting there?
Monty and JT.
It says Ariana Plur Insomniac bought the venue, but kept the same terrible security from before the purchase. Lewis Dodge. I don't know what that means. People have put interesting things about this. What kind of crowd does the Church nightclub attract?
It's all
nightlife enthusiasts.
Come on, that's fetish shit. That's going to be fetish shit with the DJ playing the oomph, 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 oomph.
Oh, yeah, everybody likes that. I've noticed that's a ongoing theme.
I actually had friends from Portland that would go there and play. They'd be hired out to go play there.
And like you were saying that stuff about Burning Man being like a loosh machine.
Big old fucking Simon Says energy eater.
Oh, okay, so they're known for hosting specific fetish themes events. They have another company that they use for that. The Kink, Denver's largest fetish ball, and the Sinners Ball.
You don't think Monty Graff and JT Colfax want to go to some shit like that when they're 40 years old, 30 years old?
In there. Could you imagine?
So walking back again, back to JVR, it's what she's doing is too good, too much. It's pissing off other moms. The other daughters are crying too much that they're not winning. Somebody's got to do something. Some powerful mom of, some fucking weirdo exec, right, calls the Grand Poobah and goes, we got to do something. And they find JT Colfax to do it. It's perfect. He works in the morgue and everything.
Did he look at her body?
Maybe. That's a good point. I mean, he went in and got the coroner's report. She's probably still in the freezer. He was literally, and I played this on my stream not too long ago, literally pushing a button that turned the body around, and grandma and grandpa are sitting there hung by their ears, and he's pushing this button to make them do a ballet. He loved it. He loved it. Guys interviewing, loved it. Oh, yeah, it sounds like so much fun. Twirl dead grandma around by her ears in a ballet.
So awful.
Warbot was going there too. He was admitting he even worked in the death industry there for a minute. Did some shit with bodies. Got that in that little report there too. They're pissed because they got out-larped.
And so they never were able to figure out the DNA of that unidentified male.
Well, and that's the thing. I think that's why they're reopening things. But when JT Colfax gets pressed about his DNA being acquired,
if he felt comfortable enough to walk up to their doorstep and light a fire, why would he feel comfortable enough to give up his DNA just to exonerate himself?
Well, I don't think he did. He's just lying and saying he did because he can't say what agency obtained his DNA.
Then why wouldn't he just go to the station and say, please take my DNA so that I can be exonerated since I did all that weird shit?
Same with Monograph. I just told him. And that's what I told him. Go give your DNA sample if you're such tough guys. And if you really did it, ask for the gas chamber. The lethal injection drugs aren't what they used to be. Don't do the lethal injection, dude. You're not honorable enough to have the firing squad, and that is an option in Colorado.
So if they get one DNA sample, they could put that into a database and attach it to any case where that DNA was located.
Hold on. Was there accurate DNA analysis and databases back in 1996?
No, it didn't really start until the O.J. Simpson trial. Really,
what year was O.J. Simpson? 98?
95 was O.J., but like you said, it's 96. So that's around the time where it was, just getting started.
So if they're such tough guys, go to Boulder PD, go give your DNA and exonerate yourself. No, instead, they much rather have shitbag crews try to, take down channels. And
well, yeah, I mean, in terms of Monty, I mean, he wasn't running around outside of the John Benet's house, starting fires, stealing the coroner's report and all that stuff. The other guy
he needed his plausible deniability and them to think that there was only one killer there, but they were loose. Come on, these guys really aren't that good at what they're doing.
Yeah, in that case, I don't believe that there was just one. I mean, it was definitely a production of some sort.
Yes.
But how would anybody have pulled that off?
Be protected.
Can you really believe JT Colfax walked up her steps and grabbed her out of bed and carried her down?
No. Her mom was a part of it. So the cult goes to her mom.
Shit.
Now listen. Okay, so the cult goes to her mom and goes, listen, it's too good. The green chili pork is too good. We got to take out the cook or we got to get rid of that dish. All right? So Patsy goes, well, what do you want me to do? Well, we're going to take your daughter, and if she's either alive in the secret space program, John Bonet, could be. right? Super soldier. Or Patsy goes, well, what do you want me to do? We'll go, well, if you give us your daughter, we will make you guys so damn rich, bloody rich, popular. We'll give you
Erica
the works
Kane
back.
is John Bonet.
Huh?
What if Erica Kane is John Bonet?
Could be. But let's walk through this scenario, okay? Because you asked. So she agrees. Let's say she agrees and she knows that they're going to take John Bonet. They might not have known, she might not have known that they were going to kill her. She just thought that they were maybe going to abduct her for a little while or something to take her out. All right? So when it comes time, Monty and JT go into the house during a Christmas party and it's busy. They go down to the basement. They're writing the report, or not the ransom note up, okay? And everybody leaves the party, goes to bed. Patsy goes and wakes up John Bonet and says, you got to come with me. I don't know if she was maybe
Better
thinking
some pineapples.
something, yeah, oh, you're right. Let's go down and have some pineapple. And then she somehow gets her to go down to the basement where two assailants are at. And they start duct taping her up, and Patsy freaks out. They kind of help her, or she kind of helps them, and freaks out and goes back up and goes back to bed like nothing happened. And then later on, she wakes up her husband. Wasn't her husband named John?
Yeah. Well, how do you know it was Patsy doing it and not John? Why are you so sure it was Patsy doing the pineapples?
Because Patsy was the one going to the pageants with JBR. I bet you anything that even these sick fucks even went to a pageant and watched their target before they took her out.
Oh my God, that's just sick.
It's, well, JT likes to go into venues and light up a stream during concerts or even before concerts and say, you think he even said, what if I was to burn this place down? People are just coming in for a concert. He got there extra early to be able to stream so it wasn't so loud. That's real footage.
Yeah.
His whole pattern just screams. I mean, it's just.
What was he doing prior to the John Bonet case? Is he just like a YouTube person that was like, I just don't understand.
He was doing he even, I think, got arrested for like paper flyering a town so hard that they arrested him or something. He's also arrested for stabbing someone with 2 knives. Could you imagine being so crazed? You got 2 knives in your hand stabbing somebody?
What?
Yeah.
Why was he stabbing them?
I've looked into that one so much, but I think he actually did time in Atlanta for that. And I'm sure because of the cult, that's how him and Vic met up. I bet you Vic found out that this celebrity was in town in jail, so all Vic had to do is go do a quick home invasion down the street, and they take him to jail, and he gets to hang out with JT Colfax. That's how sick all these fuckers are.
Now, did that really happen, or is that something you're just
that would
JT thing?
Let's say it's the way the psychology works out in the investigation.
They were in jail together at the same time?
I'm going to assume yes.
Well, I mean, you should know. You should be able to see the paperwork.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I needed somebody to do FOIA requests.
Why don't you do FOIA requests? You're a single male. You have no children that could be attacked. Why would you expect women with children to do that? Is my question.
You wanted to do that. See,
no, it was about your case. It wasn't about other people. It was about yours.
Case. It's a nationwide manhunt.
No, but when we were talking to, you wanted me, I could have FOIA'd you to see who else FOIA'd you. That was the whole thing, I thought.
Oh, that was your angle. But that was your angle. I didn't care about that shit.
So why haven't you FOIA'd it?
Because I don't want to get a bunch of fucking redacted shit coming back and have to pay for it.
Well, if I write it, then you can FOIA it. I can write it so that it lowers the amount of redactions they can do.
I tried to FOIA freaking Predward.
You could sue them. if they break your FOIA rules, you could use the
Yeah,
code of
so
FOIA
So what?
to
No, it just
file a
proves how fucking
mandamus
dirty
against
they
them
are.
for violating your
proves
FOIA
how-
rights.
It proves how dirty they are. That's all I care about. I don't want to sue anybody.
It's not about suing. It's about accountability and setting a precedent. You could represent yourself just like Bird does
You know how
against
many other
Rex.
people are actually working on this stuff? Even with Predward, I don't have to be the one to do it.
Why don't you want to is the question.
Well, yeah, no, I just do the drama LARP show. That's what I've won awards for in the past. So I'll just.
Did you know that in the John Bonet case that there was a mixture concern that some believed that the DNA was a composite from multiple people? How's that happen?
I think you're going to have to re-explain that. I didn't quite catch it.
Okay, during the complicated parts of the case where number one, the scene was compromised with contamination and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And the male DNA profile was an unknown male and didn't belong to anybody that was in any databases. The mixture concerns, there was experts that thought the DNA was a composite from multiple people.
Yep.
How does that happen?
Yeah, I would say the two assailants, and it's being proven more that they had their way with.
So even if, okay, so, wow.
Yeah. That's why they're pissed. I'll troll them until
aren't pineapples, I mean, I don't want to be creepy, but isn't pineapple like significant for something?
Maybe. But that part kind of confused me too.
That's what I mean. It's unnecessary. It's an unnecessary
Let me
move.
run this by you. What if Patsy was given maybe even like pineapple juice or something, given John Bonet too much to drink? She wets the bed. Okay. Patsy knew that she was going to wet the bed.
Right. What if she wet the bed out of fear?
Well,
what if the pineapple contained something that put her to sleep?
No, because she still woke up to be taken down to, I think she was walked right down to the basement.
She pissed her bed.
Into her room.
She could have pissed her bed because there was two creepy men standing near it, maybe. Like, who knows?
No, I don't think they were in the house at all until they came in and they left. They weren't cruising around the house.
You made it sound like they're sitting in the basement the whole night just waiting.
A few hours at least. It took, how long would it take to write a 3-page handwritten without really any, like, there was no scribble out, a mistake or anything. That a writer wrote that. JT Colfax prided himself in that last interview from 6 months ago, prided himself that he was a writer.
And they did say that the note, like forensically and psychologically, they always did say that the note seemed to be written by someone from the outside with very little emotion about it.
Yeah, and also JT was a coroner in the Army. And just like an arsonist, okay? JT prided himself that as a coroner, that he was like a fireman. He got to show up on scene and be a part of the action. That's what an arsonist would do after they lit the fire.
It's so weird. Yeah, like when they stick around to watch and see the aftermath.
Well,
the fact that he was in the morgue, the fact that he was stealing paperwork about it, and all that stuff's just really sketchy.
Well, it's even more sketchy that he hasn't been under more investigation.
Well, so what's this new thing that they're going to be doing that you told me about?
It's on my community post from like 4 or 5 days ago, maybe. Boulder PD put out a little press release. They're going to start interviewing again. Got some tips or leads to go on. I think that's just a placate, just to keep people digging in the wrong direction. But it could be a good psychological operation to see who's going to dig into that, and then they become targeted.
Yikes.
The only thing
Well,
you
how
can
would
do,
they go about it? How would they, if they have no suspects, how would they go about it?
that's the interesting part.
I mean,
still
unless
say,
these guys were going around spreading their seed in other places and being...
with all the noise that's been made, and it's not just me, all the noise that's been made, if they don't question Monograph and JT Colfax, it's a sham. Just to further our enslavement.
Yeah, I see what you mean. To bring it back up because it's a depressing case, like I mentioned, that anybody who already reviewed it probably doesn't want to go back
Well, yeah,
down the
they've all
rabbit
been
hole.
led the wrong way for a reason. I mean, they even had that one guy that admitted to it, but he didn't do it. They says he's just a copycat or something like that.
Yeah, just
Wanted
a
the
crazy
fame.
person.
Yeah.
It's also weird. Well, I'll be paying attention to your community wall. Now Monograph's going to be mad as fuck. You know that, right?
He already was. He tried to do a show with the Mighty Buffoon talking about my music they found. They called my album the Beta Project when it's the Alpha Project.
They're just trying to troll you.
Well, yeah, I mean, what would you do? You're not going to go, fuck this guy. I'm going to go get my DNA sample right now and fucking sue his ass. You didn't do that.
Well, you shouldn't be so upset that not. That's really, if the only thing they have to tease you about is your music. I guess you should be glad. At least they don't have any evidence of you trying to catch fires at the John Benet Ramsey crime scene.
Well,
could be
the
worse.
thing was about the music mainly is they didn't get it. The Alpha Project was actually a frequency album in the Alpha range. They didn't want that out there. So they just call it this Beta Project, right?
Oh, okay. Back to the loosh where they want to drain the positive energy out of everyone and
yeah. Well, yeah, that's what they've been trying to cover up for a long time. Is my theory on how to build a frequency line, because the Muffin Man's brainwashing baby CD he wrote back in 2012, it didn't work. Treachi's frequency 432 streams didn't work. They've been experimenting. They don't know. It's the difference between a monaural and a binaural. They're working in monaural.
Why do you get mad at Treach when you know that he's just a regular guy that's researching it? Just the same way you are.
He actually was such a dumb fuck. He quit his welding job to become a Pizzagate researcher with the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man promised him, I'm going to make you big and rich and famous.
So many people are going to be mad. Look, this is all Aaron. This had nothing to do with me.
That's why I'm their target. Have been for a long time, because I invented the bilateral streaming line when they could only do monaural bullshit through an app. I was giving it to you motherfuckers live. Well,
who else told us similar? Somebody else had a similar genesis on YouTube. Who was it? Daniel Dowd. He says he got targeted because of his music or something.
Well, he was saying he was the original cicada puzzle builder or something when he wasn't.
Do you think that Thomas really was the cicada builder, or do you think he just accepted responsibility on HBO?
I think that they were all trying to make it look bad.
So you don't think he created it?
Even Monograph, and I give respect actually to Monograph on his Q docs. He ran a pretty good Q docs, and that day I tuned in and actually followed some of the links, even though I know they're all being monitored, right? Didn't give a fuck. But he set out a series of links to do who Q was. And the original
that's what I'm saying. That's why it's sketchy when that's why it doesn't look good when you're sitting here saying that he was there with JT Colfax and you don't have any evidence of that. JT Colfax we know was there.
No, there's evidence.
Just the way people tie you up with Rex Fredrickson. You don't want people tying Monty up if there isn't. Like, I don't know about this video of him. You said he recreated something horrible. I don't know anything about that. So,
right.
But
That's why you're in that position of argument. I get it.
I mean, if I were you, why wouldn't you stream it all the time so people know? Why wouldn't you have an alt account named after him that just had all that shit?
I don't have the time for that. I'm retired. Somebody else
Oh,
should.
yes, you do have the time for it. Stop lying. Create an archive. Like, what are you doing? You're here trying to fight with me.
No. See, I've been archiving for a long time. Now I'm releasing. Release.
You could be here trying to get me targeted by these guys for all I freaking know.
You already tried to put Monograph on blast before. Don't try to put it on me.
I didn't put him on blast. I heckled his chat a little bit and he threatened to call me. That's what happened. Just like I did with you. I heckled you a little bit and you wanted to do your thing. It's like, it's what you guys do. You should be asking yourselves why you're so jumpy.
No, I tried to tell you, you need to just see when you don't know all the facts and details, you might want to stay in your own lane till you do. And that's a way to...
I haven't interrupted you on that, whatever it is you're doing. Now, when you're infighting with community members that all have the same goal in mind, that's different.
You freaked out and had to all of a sudden say that Shizzle and I, the way you were saying that, Andrea.
I was talking about in terms of highlighting troll comments on the screen. It wasn't that serious.
You're deflecting again.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what I meant.
That I work with Shizzle. All I do is I put out what I put out, and when people catch on to it, and they've been targeted themselves by these same motherfuckers, they might put them on blast too. That's not me.
When I said, are you working with Shizzle, I did not mean on a large conspiratorial scale.
No,
I meant for the night, for the stream.
You weren't saying it that way. You were spazzed out. I was like, oh, fuck, we just went energy from, 25 to 100 miles an hour here. I don't have the energy for that.
I'm a spaz. That's just who I am. I fucking yell. Get over it.
Well, it seems
when you're giving me the runaround and you're talking over me, yeah, I'll yell at you and say, shut up, bitch boy. I'm asking you a question.
You're more accusatorial than want to go down to the nitty gritty of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You want people to take you seriously, but you're doing weird doxy shit and responding to your trolls. Then be serious. You're doing a mixture too much, so nobody knows.
Trolls will help covering for a killer.
Well, I mean, anybody could say that. I mean, I've seen people scream at their trolls and say horrible things, but what's that mean? Are you LARPing or not?
You gotta LARP to bring out the truth, man. We got JT Colfax to finally say that he gave a DNA sample.
I want to talk to this guy. I wonder if he'll do an interview with me. You think he would? I mean, are you going to call me a protector if I try to do a interview with him? Are you going to say I'm protecting him if I do that? Or
hey, if you're not going to bring out the deep facts and don't want to know those deep facts.
Okay, so if the interviewer doesn't do it,
it's not a good look.
So what you want is you want somebody that's a meat puppet that you can hand a list of questions that they can ask for you?
No, I'd much rather do it myself, but if you can get them to panel up, go for it.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If I'm able to do it, are you going to accuse me of working with him?
I don't know. I don't like the way you ask that.
Because I'm not versed enough and don't ask the exact questions you want me to.
Hey, I'm not going to be the only one that it's going to go, maybe she's protecting him. She's not asking the right questions.
Okay, so what you guys don't want to find out anything. So maybe you're protecting him.
No, maybe I just want to troll it out of him.
Okay.
It's like we would with a dirty cop or a dirty politician.
So you don't want a real interviewer asking him questions. You want somebody to gaslight and do all this and that.
No. When I went to his chat to go ask him questions, he auto hoaxed that I was a registered sex offender with NTF. He was all like, "You haven't seen the clip? You haven't seen the clip?" I go in there, it goes, "Detective Gomez, what are you doing here? You just got charged for being you're on the registry. What are you doing here? You should be in jail."
Oh, that's bad. That's not good for him.
No, it's not a good look, especially when people know that's not the fucking way I roll, first of all.
I mean, yeah, like even if you were what they said you are, even if you were homosexual, that doesn't make you a sex offender. The only thing you're offending would have been Vic's butthole. So.
Yeah, well, none of that happened.
I know, but I'm just saying, even if it did, there's no evidence that you've ever harmed any children.
Right.
I mean, there was that thing about the map thing. When you said that about Vic, it made you look bad. That's all.
The truth? I know.
Well,
Sometimes
it's your
the truth will make
opinion.
you
You're
look bad.
looking at him.
No, that's not my opinion. It's formulated pattern from two different instances and two different people.
Yeah, I get it.
To really have a good court case, you need 3 objectives. 2 will work, especially in pattern. Now, there's been other pattern with Vic when he did that catch on a minor, and then he started grooming the kid as soon as he found out he was a minor. As soon as he found out he was a minor, he should have ended everything and turned everything into the police.
So he was trying to do a pred catch operation on a child?
On a minor, yeah. Ended up being a minor they caught.
How? How'd this happen? Was it through the internet? Was it through messaging? Was it in person?
Yeah. Yeah,
Was he playing as himself? Was he decoying or was he being his old ass?
Do his due diligence before the catch and realized that they caught a minor. Now, even came back later, the kid might have not have been a minor. He was lying about it to try to see if he could get out of it. But the point being is that if it would have been a minor, he should have ended all communications right there and then, because they can't give consent to talk.
At which point, this is a question I've always had for the pred catching community and the vigilante sector specifically. At which point
that's
do
a
these
bad
guys
label,
not?
Andrea.
At what
That's
point?
a state actor label.
Okay, sorry, Aaron. I didn't get my no bad words list download. My bad. Let me put my comprehension cap on.
Now, hold your thought on what you're going to say, but the thing is, even the rodent, when we started pressing the rodent about, being decoyed or about the pred catching because of Tommy, he called it vigilantism too.
Okay, whatever. We're talking about pedophiles. Rex Fredrickson banged a little girl when he was 38. I don't give a fuck about his opinion. He should be in the 6 feet in the ground, dude. I don't care.
It's their actions.
I don't care what his thoughts of what I say are.
Then you don't care exactly why we called Vic
you
the map.
You just derailed my thought over nothing. That's what you just did.
You just want to say it made me look bad. You don't care about the...
Okay, I remembered what I was going to say. Are you going to let me speak now?
Yeah. Get it.
At what point do these... Like, I want to say my own words, because Rex Fredrickson would definitely be considered a predator that's playing the part of a vigilante. He was doing it. He was watching it. He was trying to blend in with pred catchers when he was a pedophile all along, period.
Well, more the cop watchers, not the pred catchers.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Same thing.
Yeah.
The pedophiles want to watch cop watcher. They want to be cop watchers now because they hate the cops because they have nothing else to do. Okay. But at what point do the pred catchers turn over the information that they have to the police?
Right. As soon as Tommy has a book with everything printed out right there and then and there during the catch to hand to the police.
Yeah, but what's the printout say?
All the text messages, and then he highlights the part that's incriminating. There's your felony with yellow or red. There's the grooming in blue.
Okay, I gotcha. Now, where that might have worked very easily a decade ago, we're in the world of AI now, where people generate these kind of evidences. So
you're right.
I mean, do they call the cops ahead of time and say, "Look, this is what I'm going to be doing," so that no one gets hurt?
Yes. Now, Tommy, and he's just the example. All right. He's just the good example. He actually does have a couple of police departments now that he calls ahead, and they tune into the live stream, and they know when to roll up. As soon they watch through the live stream, and as soon as there's enough incriminating evidence, they just roll up.
Do you think that these guys should have some kind of a credential similar to like a bounty hunter or something?
It'd be the same as making sure that journalists have credentials, which is null and void. Still your First Amendment right and that civic duty in the United States to be the news, to be
Okay. So my next question
responder.
is, he's definitely doing vigilante work. Why are you afraid of that word? Why should I not be using the word vigilante?
It's not vigilantism. It's not.
Maybe I need to check my definition.
It's your civic duty. Now, NVCap Ryan was just in a court case. He caught a pred. The judge, the ped protecting judge, takes
it's your civic duty if you see somebody being bothered to intervene. It's not your civic duty to entrap people and hunt them for monetization on YouTube. There's a difference.
That part. I get that part. Let me just finish. NVCap Ryan has a case in court. The guy's looking at 2 felonies. The judge, because he called it vigilantism, reduced down the charges to misdemeanors based upon vigilantism. NVCap Ryan he didn't jump up and go, Your Honor, I want to speak. He could have right then and there. He didn't. He's allowing the label of vigilantism to be applied to your civic oversight duty.
Okay, but as of right now, civic duty refers to the mandatory obligations citizens have to their society and government, like in terms of paying taxes, being a jury person, the draft, civic responsibilities in that terms. I mean, they're doing vigilante work, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, being a vigilante is something to be proud of. I don't understand why you're trying to ugly it.
Wouldn't vigilante being working under the cover of darkness?
No, it's someone who's taken the law into their own hands, acting as an unofficial enforcer to punish crime out. Well, you're right, because vigilantes do punishment. You're correct. I stand corrected. You're right. They're not exacting any punishment on anyone, but I get what you're saying. But
now,
they're self-appointed.
What if they were able to right then and there, without any credentials, because Trump has said that he's giving the death penalty for crimes against children, and you drop the due process on that. It's the same as me walking around the corner and there's a woman being raped, and I put 2 in the nog, and I'm a hero.
Well, here's my question. How many of these people getting nabbed for this stuff are either in the category of being severely like autistic or people that shouldn't be on the internet anyways without some kind of supervision?
Right. Well, it's still good. Let's say even if the court didn't put them on the registry and they get mandatory rehab.
So wait a second. So what you're saying is they want to not put them on a list, just kind of sweep it, like that's not
already been done. One of Shay's catches didn't get the list. He just got some mandatory therapy or something, therapy sessions or something. But also another one of Shay's cases, the discovery.
But there should be no gray area. She needs to tighten up whatever she's doing then.
No.
Up the gray area.
No, hear me out, because I was just about to tell you another one of her catches. The discovery didn't show up to court that morning, and the pred walked. Goes back to Harvard and Sunstein and Epstein.
Well, number one, we need to have people that are stable be doing things like this. You can't take people who've already discredited themselves on a public stage to try to get taken seriously in actions like this. I mean, they're going to write her off as a Looney Tune.
Okay, but the thing is, you go back to your example, Tommy. He's had crazy shit accusations come out about him, but yet he still has a police department that watches his streams and rolls up when it's time to do the arrest.
Well, I thought that the only allegations made against him were regarding financial abuse of his supporters.
Well, your boy Warbot has been recently that his son was abused by his own friend, Tommy's friend, and Tommy didn't do anything about it. But it's just,
again, you guys shouldn't be talking about people's kids, number one.
Right,
Don't do
but
that.
bringing it, well, just like when he showed up in my chat, he automatically went to women and children as part of his argument against me somehow, instead of keeping it to, yeah, I showed up on your channel first, Cox, let's fucking duke it out or something. It's not. They're covering for something more nefarious there.
Well,
And
okay.
can't
So,
and can't panel up. Oh shit, I haven't been watching. Somebody's in the back.
okay.
Sorry, I haven't been watching.
Make sure it's not a pee bomber.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I bet you Tetro's been back there.
Tetro.
Yeah, I wanted. I wanted to come up here and say, man, I was running victory laps around an old cuckold, tranny broccoli cuckold, because he can't beat me. He hates the fact that I always win.
You always make them cry.
I always win. They don't get it. I mean, like I wanted to also get on here. Like I do agree with a lot of what Andrea says and a lot what you say and everything. You know, like we have our disagreements and everything, but I really like to hear other people's opinions, just like they like to hear mine. You know what I mean? Like to me, I even if I don't agree with people, I still respect their opinions and their views on things. Like some people didn't like the fact that I said that the government created pedophilia, and I had to kind of go back and think, they didn't create pedophilia because it's always been around. I had to do
Hold
some
on,
more
let me stop
research.
you 1 second,
They
Tetro.
promote it.
Let me stop you real quick. Tetro, I knew what you were saying. I got it. Don't pander to the 101 courses so much.
No, I mean, like what I was saying is that like that's been around since the medieval times, since like the very beginning, but they labeled it pedophilia in modern times. And you got all these communities always talking about pedophilia. That's why I don't like hearing that shit, because I have kids of my own, and it's grotesque that these people bring it up. And Andrea knows one of the communities I go to, and one of the communities I go to, we don't bring that stupid shit up. And I go by a different name. I go by a different name because I don't like, hearing that shit. And you haven't heard from me in a while because I work 2 jobs. I work 2 jobs and I stay busy. But when I do, I go to, like, when I do give it on YouTube from time to time, I go to other communities because none of them are affiliated with all this weird shit going on. You know what I mean? So I go by
grotesque. That nails it. It's grotesque. Exactly.
And I don't understand why it's on the minds of a lot of these individuals. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in shills and grifters and shit, and I keep away from people that do that. I mean, it's one thing, you go out, you want to help people because you want them to be safe. You want them to be protected. But asking for money, handouts, like you have people doing the Buy Me Coffee and Cash App and GoFundMe, I don't believe in that shit. I mean, it's one thing to help out people that are struggling, and that's understandable. But these people on here that do that, they're not struggling. They have enough as it is. They just want more and more and more. And I believe that if you want to stop bad people, you got to learn to actually help people because you care, by the kindness of your heart. You don't ask for money. You don't ask for anything. You go out and help people because that's the good thing to do. That's the right thing to do. So I've always believed that just going out and helping people and protecting people because you care. I don't care about money because, even if I was struggling with money, which I'm not, I wouldn't be asking people for money because I don't believe in it. I never have. I've never had to ask for a handout. But I've helped people in my personal life. I've given them money. I've never asked people to borrow money from me. I've given my money away because I don't believe in borrowing. I believe if you give somebody money, you're there to help them because you don't need the help. You have enough. So I have given people money because I care. And it's mainly people that I know and people that I trust, people that I love. So if people actually wanted to help others out to the kindness of their heart and not making their wallet bigger, then people would be more gravitating towards those people because they see that they care. But I tend to like to stay away from people who grift and people who shill. You know what I mean? And it's wrong that people do that. I believe in helping others out because you care and you want the bad people locked up. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. So if I interrupted, I apologize.
You're always like a breath of fresh air. Come on, you know it.
I am, but I have my days where I'm wrong, and I like taking accountability if I'm wrong about things. You know what I mean? Like even when some people pointed out how wrong I am, and I've admitted, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, I'm wrong. But there are times I'm not. You know, I mean, like when I did get into the altercation with Warbot Cole, you know, and then I was kind of surprised, but not, because I've been warned by Blazin'. And Blazin' turned on me, and I other than that, I had no problem with her, but she like turned on me big time. And you know, it's one thing if you like somebody, but if you intervene in that, then that shows that you never really liked me to begin with, and I saw through it. That's why I unsubbed to her channel, and I
Well, I think
subbed
it's
to.
because you're not around, and like you're not one of those people that are living in her chat. So unless you're like living in the chat, they just view you as a disposable. Like it's the same with me. I know what you mean. Like you say one thing that you disagree with, or if you ask a question, they're like, "Where have you been? You should know this." You know, I feel like as adults, three of us should be able to sit here with different perspectives, and that's how you get a bigger picture for the viewer pool. Like if we're
Exactly.
just sitting here arguing who's got the best theory, no one's going to learn anything because you're always shutting each other down and not expanding your thought. So
I agree. I mean, with me, I've always been upfront about like the way I do things. I don't just randomly attack people. I do things on retaliation only. Like if they come at me first, like the Warbot and Cole situation, they came at me first. You know, I was up on, I think it's Shizzle's panel, and then Warbot said something to me. Didn't have no problem with them before all this shit, but he started saying shit to me. That's how it all started. Because I
well,
was
see,
never going to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I know, go ahead. For me, as being someone in the middle of it, it's like, or, being able to see both sides of it, it's like, hey guys, why don't you stop and focus on what your original goal was? Because more than likely, all of you are just debating the stupid little semantics and details. At the end of the day, if you all want to get the bad guys or you all have the same goal in mind, leave your egotistical bullshit aside and your alpha beta bullshit and focus on what you're really trying to find. In most cases, it's the truth, like your picture says. Focus on the truths and not the misgivings or the lies of one another, because nobody here is perfect. Everybody's sat next to a dog. We've all said despicable things at one point or another, and it just is what it is. You got to.
I think there's just too much cherry picking, and again, we're kind of a country of headline readers. They, give me the cliff notes instead of going all deep into it.
Well,
and shit.
I made these avatars because I grew up. I was like I still kind of am, but I was once a Hulk Hogan fan, so I made these avatars like Truthamania and the Truthster, like the Hulkster, Hulkamania. Yeah, here's another one here. I made this one too. Here
Now
you
I'm
go.
going to have to troll you because I have troll OCD Tourette's. You
like
spelled
that one?
Truther wrong. You got to fix it. Oh wait, that one's working, but the Turthinator, it was Turth, not Truth. I love you, Patrick.
no, I put Truthamania. Truthamania. Truthamania.
I know you meant to put Truthamania, but you put Turthamania. It's the R and the U are switched. You got to make a new one.
Oh, I did. Oops. See, I make mistakes. Thank you. See, I like that when people point out some of my mistakes. I can admit it. But I mean, like. I mean, you know what? I really liked Blazin', but there were certain people warning me about how she was, and she intervened in that, and she had no right to do that. I've never intervened in her scenarios when I was subbed to her. Like, I agreed with a lot of the things that she said.
She's very Mama Bear Roar. I mean, I've had the same experience with her. It's like some days on some shows she'll be talking about topics that I agree with. Because what we have to remember is at no time are we all going to like the same people on the same day, on the same week. Like, it's just like I've had my run-ins with Aaron, but we've all been talking to each other for almost a fucking decade now.
There's different pattern there. JT Colfax was on the news with Rob Blow, Channel 31. Glazin Dean on the news, WHIO. Ohio.
What was she on the news for?
She was being stalked and was put into a mental institution.
What? Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
It's just what I was saying is that like when she got involved in that was wrong of her to intervene. Like I have issues with both Warbot and Cole. She intervened in that, and it's even up on Shizzle's his streams that he did. It's the proof is there, and even Shizzle highlighted the comment where Warbot picked the fight with me. So I've told people from the very get-go, I just don't randomly go after people. It's a retaliation thing. I deal with it in my personal life too, where I've had to deal with certain fucktards that want to sit there and pick fights with me when I try to do the right thing, you know, when I try to help people. And then you have certain people trying to get involved when you're trying to help other people out. I was like, why the fuck are you getting involved if I'm trying to help somebody else out? You know, it has nothing to do with you. And then they just jump in and intervene and run their mouth and shit like that. It's stupid. You know, like when I see people that I like and care about, like if they disagree with each other and I'm not involved, I stay the fuck out of it, you know?
Yeah. I've gotten to the point now where if like I come in Urban's chat or Aaron's and I say something and Aaron says like, oh yeah, here you are to run interference. It's like, okay, is today one of the days where I shouldn't be? Just tell me to go and I'll go. I don't want to be in your way.
And a lot of people know, bottom line, I'm not afraid of anything. It's just like, if I want to get up on somebody's panel, you know, I'll get up on somebody's panel. I'm just, the fact is, people want to play this back and forth fucking bullshit. You know, they want to sit there and they want to pick fights. You know, what's the point in trying to pick a fight if you have no reason why you even try to pick a fight with them in the first place? Never had an issue.
You guys do Discords? Do you guys do the Discord bullshit?
No.
Me either. We're old school. We're OGs. Aaron, how about you?
I didn't even hear. What are you saying?
Do you do the Discord?
I don't know what you're saying. Never heard that word before.
Okay.
She said, do you do Discord? Have you ever done Discord?
No, I don't even know what that is.
See, that's weird that you would say that. Now you're scaring me. Because you could be trolling us from Discord right now, me and Patrick. A lot of the interference that comes in now comes from channels like
I'm not
Discord
really in a place to be able to do that. I'm just Studio C over
you
here.
support Mitch, and Mitch is kind of one of those guys that's doing this larger Discord troll and just extending it onto YouTube.
Andrea, I think what you need to do is admit that you show up in certain areas.
Do you have a Discord, Aaron? Yes or no?
You don't know what all is going on, and then it makes you look bad.
I don't care how I look. It's YouTube. Do you have a Discord?
I have.
Are you coordinating these YouTube LARPs outside of YouTube and bringing other people in to run interference?
Document as much as I can. It's helping me document.
Okay, so you are on Discord. Okay, what does Discord stand for? Let me get the definition for you. And this is how we're going to be able to tell what cloth and what kind of fruit we're bearing. Okay? Here's the difference between me and Patrick and you, Aaron. Discord definition. Okay, since you're into this. We don't need to do food code. Okay, disagreement between people. Lack of harmony between notes sounding together. Where people disagree. So on one hand, you're preaching frequencies and how you're putting out positive frequencies and you do positive AI. But now I see that in Discord, you're into the lack of harmony between notes and you want disagreements between people.
Well, to me, it's just, let me answer that. To me,
wait, I have a question. Are you in Discord?
What I've got is
you admitted to it. You fucking admitted to it. You're in Discord laundry.
Aaron thinks he's trolling us all.
No. He's totally into the dirty Discord laundry. That's the only reason why you got all this information, motherfucker.
Talking for me, and I'm not answering.
Now I got you. Now I got you again.
So Discord, where I've got the Discord, I don't go to anybody else's Discords. I've got my own. Now I'll tell you. I made this Discord back in like 2017, and it was only kept crafty. It was only to troll Merv in his Discord once. And that didn't work out.
2017, you have been.
Stop. Okay, so after that didn't work out, I shut it down. I didn't even log back in there until like a year ago.
Listen to this. Hey, Aaron, Kat, give me 1 second. It's a cord which in conventional harmonic terms, is regarded as unpleasing or requiring resolution
Oh
by
my
another.
gosh. It's just
Any
another name of a
interval except
platform for me to keep my
unison
evidence.
and
How about that?
octave, a perfect fifth or fourth, a major or minor third and sixth, or their octaves.
What
A
if I
single
don't care
note
what the name
dissonance.
is? Hey, you know what? I still stream over to D Live. Oh,
Maybe you're trying to get us into some sort of bullshit.
no!
Maybe
You guys are the ones that wanted to know.
this is what you have.
private
This is what you
Discord.
have in common with Mitch. This is
No,
what you have in common.
I have a
It's been
question.
no Discord action with me and
Where
anything else besides
is the
a
Discord link?
couple of attaches.
Hello. Where is the Discord link? Did you know it's actually solstice today? Look up in the sky.
Yeah. Shout out to
Look.
the solstice. I love that picture, Tad.
There's myself and two attaches in.
It's
this
one of my
Discord.
favorite pictures.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh,
That's why
the
they-
avatar I have up, it's one of my favorite avatars. I got it from Andrea. Gave me a shout out a while back. I had to get it. I liked it.
I
Let's
didn't even
talk
notice
about,
you
let's
did
do the etymology today since it's church day. Let's do the
Whoa.
etymology on the word solstice.
that. It means sun, soul.
You should do
Solar
what you should
plexus.
do is do the etymology
Soul sister.
on
Soul sister. Soul
Listen,
sister.
listen. It's solar plexus, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. And solar or solstice. It's just a
Yeah.
stice.
Stopped. Stationary. It's pausing for a moment.
It's,
Yeah.
You have to actually have this pause today.
Uh-huh.
Like reflect. So
I'm doing
sometime
mine at
today,
12:12.
you can, anytime you can do it. Have a still moment. See, I've already been up and went kind of right back to bed, but needless to say, that's
I just came here to baptize Aaron today. I love you,
Oh,
Aaron.
I'm here to baptize him too, with good
Hugs.
things. Water. It's snowing.
You're gonna get better, honey.
Hey,
Okay, we're
I'm
not gonna
already
let you.
being-
We're not gonna let the dark side
Amazing
beat you up.
grace, how
Stop it.
sweet the
Stop
sound.
Stop that.
We're here to raise your frequency because you've been in Discord, and
Yeah,
Discord is where
you go into Discord and you get all. It says it right there in the name.
This is your
Discord.
solstice intervention of 2025.
It's just another name
This
where
is
I
the blue
keep some
Katrina coming
evidence
back
of
to.
a platform.
Okay, so why didn't you see what was falling in the Arizona sky? What's wrong with you? Do you never look up? Do you never come
Maybe I
outside?
wasn't in the hot tub that night.
Oh,
looking
yeah,
out.
right. You would have got your camera and you would have been like, that's fucking cool. What's falling out of the sky?
Hey, I'll tell you, I thought I had some footage of some crazy shit a long time ago. It was when I was living in Sedona.
Yeah, my
Some
buddy got
crazy
something.
He's afraid to go outside because he's in the
No,
darkness of
I
I got
Sedona.
out my camera. And
Uh-huh.
I thought I hit record and I didn't. And I was like, oh my God, the most important footage of my life. I didn't hit record.
Duh.
Did you know
Yeah.
that Discords where the demons roam, Aaron?
Uh-huh.
I want you to repent.
I only
Honestly,
used that
turn
to keep
your
evidence
ways.
there. Yeah, that's only why it's like that
Discord's
one time
nothing
I
but
used it.
lies. It's to
Jeez,
trick you.
You want to just dictate? I'll just log out and you guys can
It's
tell
not
my
a dictation,
life
it's a suggestion. Stay out of the rabbit holes of Discord. It's where the
No,
demons
what I
roam.
was
go
going to say
into
was,
Discord. I
I'm
don't go
going to get
into
this.
Discord. I have a Discord to keep evidence there.
Yeah? What's
And
there
two
on me?
attaches.
I want to know what's there on me. Tell the truth, shame the devil. It's
You're there
Sunday.
on you. You're not. Hey, you just bait fish. All right.
Oh, am I bait fish? What is that?
Real nice of you to treat us as bait for anything. We're not decoys.
mean? Yeah, what does bait fish mean?
Just bait fish to catch the bigger fish. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Which fish do you want? Because I'll just go in and get him.
Jonah
Well, I
and the
mean,
whale. The
we already
fish is going to
tried
catch
to-
him.
Already reeled up that big ugly barracuda and everybody ran once it got to the boat.
What barracuda?
Does that make me the master beta? No, I'm joking.
Oh my
I'm
God,
talking
you don't want to be like that.
I'm just joking.
No,
That was
you're
a
not
good one.
joking.
You are pretty
You're
good
not
at
entertainer.
debating, Petro.
Yeah, I
That's
am
what you
crafty.
say.
Come on, I'm just kidding.
That's what
Oh,
yeah, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, okay. No, he's not.
There's 13 people here. Hit that button. You know what
Yeah,
it is.
13 for
Urban
13 moons in
Disciple.
a year.
Urban Disciple and like AJM, they are bait fishermen. They go and catch the bait.
Guess
Then
what,
we
Aaron?
use that bait to
Guess
catch
what?
bigger
We
fish.
just got you past 400 subscribers. You're welcome.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you're welcome.
I've been there for a while.
No,
It's
you're
been
not.
going back and forth.
No, it just happened.
No, it didn't.
It's
It's
me.
been back and forth for the last couple of weeks.
So have you been
Yeah?
watching?
Well, but that's because the glitch has been going stupid for the past couple of weeks. Have you been actually watching it?
No, it's
It's fun,
Spamton.
it's
What
fun.
he does is he subscribes a whole bunch of channels, and then when you round like 666, him and Warbot will keep you at 666
Okay,
with their
see, that's the
Ooh.
Discord eating your brain. I need you to come
No, that's-
down,
that's
Aaron.
real. Hey, how many
Stop.
channels have you had that have passed 666, Andrea?
I always delete my channels when they get to a certain point.
Okay, that's
See?
you. I've had many channels that have gotten to 666, and they play that game back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and
So that
then
you stay at
they get
666.
tired.
Okay, here, let
And you get
them
almost to
stop.
1,000.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that at the
He's
666. You're just telling
Aaron,
him that
stop.
he's illuminated. You're just
Hey, you
telling
know
him
who
he's
likes
an
to do that
illuminated
actually
one.
crafty that we caught? Poor Dirt Farmer likes to play that game. He's the dark side.
Okay, what about that?
No, it's that when you talk bad about him, his butthurt supporters hurry up and unsubscribe. Some people have butthurt
No.
soldiers.
No, it's Spamton. No, it's mainly just Spamton there.
It's
with
not
like
all
100
Spamton.
accounts.
He's
So
riding an
he's at
electrical
666
bike.
for like a month.
This is not 2020. You're treating Anton like it's 2020. He has evolved as a YouTuber, probably because he's not on Discord.
No, I'm
He's
sure he's
doing
got
wellness. You need to let it go. Everybody's not Anton.
Yeah,
Stop.
let it go like the movie.
Anton's moved on. You're still talking because you're on
No, he's
Discord
still
and your
trolling
brain's
his
on a
accounts.
hamster wheel.
Okay, Andrea, see, this is what makes you look bad. He's still trolling
Because I
his
care about you.
Well, I
Do you
mean, when he's
believe that?
making, hold on, when he's
I don't
making accounts
believe
saying
that.
that Shizzle has CP or something like that, that's not
How
cool.
do you know? You're telling Shizzle that it's Anton. You don't. That could be anybody. How do you know it's not Warbot or Cole or one of those guys that you were just talking about?
Hey, that's Anton Pattern. He spurgs like that.
Anton doesn't do it anymore. Maybe it's Felomon. Maybe Felomon's taking on Anton's attributes now.
Well, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, I mean, it's some low-level vibe shill shit, you know?
See, you went along with it because I used Felomon as the example. You took my bait. I used
Well, I mean,
Felomon as
they're
bait just
only
now.
doing the same LARPs, okay?
What if it's Scotty?
No, Scotty's too big of a bitch, okay? He doesn't have the
Anton
money.
lives rent free in your brain because Anton got you at
What?
one point.
Use my
You trolled
deceased
your chat.
parents'
Big deal.
pictures and for avatars on channels, doxing my address and shit.
Yeah, that's exactly
That type of stuff, right?
Well, so is that
That's
it must be Anton doing that to me too. You're the one that calls me, same names as some of these alts that are around. So
No, I just call you Madria. No one else does.
that's your pet name for me.
Madria. You get pretty pissed off. I'm telling you.
No,
need to
it's
stay in
just
your own lane.
this is the East Coast vibe. All the
Demolition
people around
Derby
here are high
is
strung
not
like
your
this.
game.
It's the
Demolition
Polish
Derby, no.
Italian immigrant.
You're not first generation, so it's all right.
You don't know what I am.
Oh, what? But she's not what? What'd you say?
Cracky Cat, what do you need? What's going on? What's on your agenda plate this morning?
Late this morning. It's 10:30. I'm starting my sauce. Okay.
Yummy. Oh, Urban Disciples is gonna get upset.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
don't worry about Urban. I'm going to tell you how to make it. I'm already working this one.
Is that
Pardon me?
spaghetti? Was that spaghetti you had there?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm going to
spaghetti
make it
sauce.
whatever I want. Spaghetti. I found spaghetti, actually. It's funny. I walked out of the store and I'm like, look at that. I find spaghetti.
Can
And
we
I will-
all get an agreement about one thing right now? We need to be in
You don't
agreement
like
on one thing right
spaghetti?
now. Has
What?
anybody's audio been messed with during this broadcast? Anybody up here? No
No.
more excuses, Warbot. You're out of excuses.
No, he didn't mess with my fucking audio, whoever you
fixed
are,
mine,
Warbot.
respectfully. You did fix mine.
He
So you
likes
do
to
have the
fix it.
capability.
He'll fix
Since
it
I-
for you.
Since I bought my new headbuds, my audio's been good.
Yeah, this
You're
is like the
fine.
first time I haven't had to fix yours, Tetro.
Think about where you're located, Tetro. I'll tell you
Yeah.
something.
Can ground control put Crafty Cat full screen? I need to see this, please. Do you mind?
Hey, with that good food right there, I would just use a tad bit of salt. You see what I did there, Andrea?
We're the class
Hold on.
clowns.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out. See, the dude does abide sometimes.
Oh, that reminds me of Michigander. Shout out to the Michigander. I hope he's doing good.
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Wow.
I think he's just doing his own thing out in the wild.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe.
So, what kind of pasta are you going to use? Yeah,
I don't know yet. This is going to be like whatever kind of pasta you want. You see how much pasta
got
you
a cooking show going on. It's a goulash.
I love goulash. Oh my God.
Yeah, you want to eat the spoon? Anyways,
Ketchup over intent, ladies and gentlemen, on Sunday.
I actually prepared this all week. You see, I just kind of prepared it all week. No, because this needs to get eaten. So therefore, I have a weirdness about how long meat sticks into your fridge. Okay, if it's over 3 days, it has to go. But you need this is already pre-cooked. Like
now,
I did
is that
already.
beef, venison?
No, it's hamburger.
What if you do a spell on us, Andrea? What are you gonna do?
This is
I do get hungry and make the same thing that she's making later, probably.
Right. I actually cut up Andrea and I sauteed all these vegetables. I did it with herbs, okay, like fresh herbs that I have that I actually grew and what have you. In here,
your witch's cauldron. Where's your cauldron? Come on, we know you have one.
Which I got a new one because I don't want to break. And
Cat has a cool house.
Yeah, I do. Thank you. I own it. Go figure.
I know. You have the coolest home out of all the YouTubers I know.
There you go.
Oh, there's your Satanism.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's
she said she was going to go work on me a minute ago.
I will be. Don't worry. I can do many things at once.
Cat's showing us where she smashes the monkey brains. Just kidding.
What do you think of this one?
That was a sick joke.
That's my newest.
Yeah, what is that?
That's called the Phoenix Tower. Phoenix Tower. And this one's Amazonite.
Very phallic, like the Washington Monument.
You know all that stuff, you still got your same spot I'm at. Nothing's happening.
Oh, got a hole in it. Look, that comes for free. Look at this here. I am the judge. Don't fuck around.
Justice.
Justice is for me. And
yeah, you shake that thing of Porter Farmer ever? No.
Where is he?
She has a golden spring.
You ever shake that thing at Slovids? No.
My jewelry. You know that. He would take everything.
He gets mad when I bring up Slovids, huh? When's the last time Slovids put you on a gay op?
Stop it. You don't like when people do the gay shit with you. Quit it.
Never. He's not gay. Stop that.
He's married now.
Gay ops.
He married a hot YouTube chick.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Her name's Mel, and she's hot. She's got big old titties.
He's with Mel. He's been with Mel for a while.
Let me ask you this. If you're such a hot item, why do you got to go across the country to find a woman? Why can't did he fuck up his reputation in his own town? He's got to fish over in our pond?
Because he's well traveled.
That's where she is, and he likes to travel. He says it all the time.
He always likes to travel since he got here.
In fact, I had to stop what he was talking about yesterday. It was fucked up.
He's not going to California to go skiing. He's not summiting any mountains. He's going to sit in pools as a tough guy. I'm just a tough guy.
You want him in your hot tub. Don't fucking lie.
We're not trolling COVIDs for you, so just move on. Next.
Hey, you know what? He did the same thing. No, my panel, he did the same thing as JT Colfax tried to say that I was a registered sex offender to win.
Yeah, but COVID was LARPing and joking. JT Colfax is a public figure.
Oh, so it's okay. Different. All right. Well, Andrea is a registered sex offender, everybody.
Well, I mean, Is that?
I mean, since it's okay to do on the streets.
It's YouTube. People do it all. I've been called worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. See, you can't multitask.
I
You
can't.
People are going to say what they're going to say.
multitask. You think you can, but you can't. There's no such thing
Look,
as
now she's doing meal
multitasking
prep,
crappy.
and you don't even care. You'd rather drag me than focus
I
on
already
Kat's
did it.
amazing meal prep. It's the Discord demon that's in you, and we're
Yeah.
going to exercise it today.
That's funny. Just
Do you want
because I'm
wine?
using a platform doesn't mean the name sticks, okay? I mean, I went on MySpace. Oh my gosh, now what?
What's
I love
mine? Oh my
MySpace.
god. I've never been
I was
there.
on MySpace a
Hey,
long
Kat,
time ago.
you should
I
drink
haven't
some
had-
wine out of the chalice and do a Holy Communion, and we'll pray for him.
You know, he needs it.
I haven't
Ooh.
had a MySpace in 20 years.
Tom
That was
was so
forever
cool.
ago.
Like, if you had to pick to get stranded on a deserted island, would you pick Tom from MySpace or Mark Zuckerberg from Farcebook?
None of them. I'd rather
None
be
of
by
them.
myself.
I'd rather say, fuck, this is great. What? I don't even need a phone. In fact, it'd be one of them.
Wait
I
a
had
second.
a
Let me
dream
see
where
that
my
coffee
phone-
pot,
Telepathy
bitch.
these days, that's great. Finally
Look
advancing.
at her
a little
coffee pot. How cute and pretty.
It's blue.
Oh my God. Aaron, will you get me one of those for Christmas?
Aaron, you have to buy
That's-
a coffee pot.
Is that navy blue? You had a navy blue coffee pot and then a navy blue. I saw something else
No,
that
it's-
was navy blue too.
It's like
periwinkle blue.
Oh, it's
It's
sky
like
blue,
a-
kind of like sky blue.
Yeah.
Take that from you.
Not just everything.
Oh my
is
God.
crafting
Kat,
house.
are you rich?
No.
Can I be your
It's called
roommate?
being privileged.
Mhm.
She's rich on life. There you go.
Privileged princess.
Oh, look at
I
you.
want to be
me
Kat's
calling me
roommate
princess.
for sure.
Yeah, she can come live with me. You want to come and hang out?
Yeah, because there's some Canadians I want to pull up on. They talk so
You
much
sure we're
shit.
trying
that
to
they
get
think
They
shit
they're
do.
so
I wait till I get on your side and I go,
okay.
okay, clickety clack, I'm here now. Come and fuck with me.
clickety-clack.
Come and fuck with me. Come on.
You're really trying to get Shizzle to move in with you there, Crafty.
Yeah, maybe he already is upstairs. Don't fuck around.
Yeah, we're gonna start a commune, a Canadian commune.
I'm already planning ahead for retirement.
Hey, Jethro, Melandria, if you're out there, call me.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm already trying to, like, okay, if anything happens, Jesus, because I can see what's going on your side. You can take me off full screen. I can see what's going on your side. It's crazy.
Jethro made me homemade bongos for me and my ex-husband once.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go feed the
When
peanuts.
you said call me, it's kind of like Call Me by Blondie popped in my head.
I was thinking,
I'm
call
on.
me maybe. Hey, I just met you. Look, Kat's got the Canadian flag or chair or something.
Yeah, the Canadian
flying.
flag. That's the wrong one. Been the wrong one for a while, since the 60s. This says a
Hey.
9/11 on it, the 9/11.
Trying to figure out how to do an overlay on this new freaking scrapyards layout and shit. Dang.
Said take her off full screen. I thought you were like a producer director.
Unless you want to see snow.
This scrapyard sucks ass, all right? It's horrible.
Well,
Oh,
mine-
it's scrapyard instead of streamyard.
Is it raining over there? It looks like it's kind of like raining, moist
No.
outside.
it's snowing. It started to snow.
Put a quarter in the
cool.
jar for saying that word.
I know, right? It sucks. But it's worse down the line. I don't get it as bad, which is good because it's Lake Ontario. Lake Ontario doesn't get it as bad as everywhere else. That's the problem, right? You go towards like Windsor or Michigan, and I'm telling you, you're going through snow. That's why it's like, nope, not going that way. Nope. And same with up north. It's one of them. Yeah, it's snowing.
Aaron, are you having trouble with your navigating your StreamYard? Give me your
No.
stream keys and I'll handle it for you.
Aaron,
I'll be
Aaron, do you need help over here?
yeah. Hey,
Just had
why
to
don't
run
one of
through
those
it
guys
for a
that want to
second
fight
and
you all
figure
the
it
time?
back out, you know.
Hey,
What do you-
guys that like
out
to
of the
fight
seat?
Aaron, click the link. Let's fight.
The funny thing is, though, Aaron, sometimes it fucking actually kicks you out. The StreamYard.
I got kicked out of my own stream
It
last
kicks
night.
out. It kicks me out all the time. And Starlink was here first. and it's one of them. Like that's why I yell, Elon, fix yourself, fuck's sake.
Well, what they'll do in the sector I was hanging out in is that they'll get the person on your stream and then they'll send a bunch of packets to your Wi-Fi so that your bandwidth low, and then you get kicked out of the thing, and then they can just put a nasty picture up on their avatar and take your channel.
They're just weirdos. I don't understand it. I actually try to wrap my brain around it. Okay, really, I don't understand how you can be so old.
I want to bait someone to the panel. So who can we get up here?
I don't know. Shall we read a card? An animal card, a fairy card?
Betty Washam pulled my cards the other day, and I guess what I got, Kat?
I saw that. I saw what you put out, the High Priestess and Justice.
Yes!
So, needless to say, well, it's like, hello.
I think I'm quit. I'm really considering quitting this game just because Betty Washam.
What game?
Read me. The YouTube game.
Oh, well, I mean, we'll do something together, and well, we can play with your minds if you like. In a fun way.
Yeah.
I don't like playing with people's minds. I don't like messing up your mind. The world is messed up to begin with. And then the people in the world are just, whoa.
If you want to fight Aaron, please click the link. I want to be here when it happens, please.
Oh, I can fight him anytime. You want to fight? No, he's probably like,
stay off Discord, Aaron. It's bad for you.
Yeah, stay off Discord. You and your... Is that where you are now? You've gone quiet.
Yeah, he's doing something.
Yeah, he's probably... I'm chanting. That's it.
Stand in the place where you live now, face north, think about direction, wonder why you... I've been listening to a lot of REM today.
I love REM.
My Orange Crush. I like my Orange Crush.
I like the one, they've got Losing My Religion, Everybody Hurts, End of the World, Happy Shiny People. They did that one with, was it the B-52s? I think one of the B-52s.
One of the guy, I think. I think it's the guy.
To some of the Bangles. I like the girl groups like Bananarama, the Bangles. Like Belinda Carlisle is one of my favorites.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah, she came up in my feed. Mad about you.
Yes, I love a good Belinda Carlisle song.
But you think about her. Because, I mean, when they play out her music, when you start hearing them, they're coming back in concert. That's what happens. When you start hearing them over and over again, it's because Michael Stipe, he's been coming on the radio. He could be coming back as, just coming into your local areas and playing. Like, Boy George is coming here for one night, right? Steve Miller does the same thing. Stevie Nicks was told to come back. And they paid $500 for her.
I like Brian Adams. Brian Adams is awesome.
Hell yeah.
Gee, over here in Toronto, it's just going to be crazy next year. So think about all the building that's being done right now. Oh my God, it's crazy. And then next year is World Cup. Trust me, I'm already planning my escape. Hike to the Yeti.
Where are you going to go?
People would actually want to be here having all these tours. It's like tourism. You're pretty much calling people over here for tourism. And then I guess you guys will have something on your side probably 4 years later.
Usually when they have those giant sporting events, that's when they do a lot of illegal activity in that same city.
Everybody's involved in it. Like all countries are involved in it. So with World Cup, it's just one of them. There's going to be too many people. There's already enough people here.
The United Nations of debauchery will be happening in Toronto.
Oh, fuck. It's just going to be retarded. Like, seriously, this is where you escape. If you can, that's why I'm already planning ahead going, no, I need to get away. Because it's just
actually, I just got word back from the producers, Crafty Cat. If you don't say that Bird wins, I'm supposed to kick you off the panel.
You mean
production always wins, Cat.
Bird wins.
Bird wins.
He actually does. He knows how to play the game.
Fly on the road to victory.
Hey, I
We
saw
have-
you trying to nuzzle up in there, Andrea, with Bird. I saw that.
Well, we have panels of winners on here, so there you go.
What'd you see, Aaron?
I saw you trying to nuzzle up in Bird's chat.
I was watching
yeah?
his show one day and I was I don't like to lurk. If I'm there supporting, I want to say something. That's the whole point.
Exactly. We actually will put our name in the chat. That way you can talk about us, and I can say yes, that's right. That's there. You're
I mean, because
right.
like
there.
you would
There we
have
go.
him think that I'm like friends with his opposition or something, and that's not true. I just watch their sector's shows. I'm very well versed on the characters in their sector. And you
Right.
get
So
mad
why
about
would you be so like invested with Nicolina and then
I'm not
Kaylee?
invested. I'm not in Discord with her. I've never talked to the woman offline. Everything you see is what you get. What I share
but-
all of their. So like if Ernie Shell goes live, I'll share his. I share their rotation. They have a rating system set up. So if I catch one, I'll share one. But I'm sharing all of them. It's not like I'm showing favoritism.
I don't know about that. You showed some favoritism and some pattern with Nicolina, and then
No.
yeah,
It's not true.
and then
He just goes
Kaylee-
on when I'm available to watch.
Wait a minute. Why would Kaylee ban you then and not even know who you are?
Because I made a comment that pissed her off in the chat.
She already knew who you were.
Because I've shared her also, and I've also commented on her channel. I'm not against Kaylee. I mean, big deal. She blocked me from her chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to watch the show.
You're downplaying it again, just like when you're trying
No,
to
you
say.
just want there to be Discord because you crave Discord, and I don't feel that it's not a big deal to me.
No, it was her voice analysis. She already knew who you were, and there was some beef there, and she's like, "Just get the fuck out of
Because
here."
Nicolina shared some of my shit. That's why, Aaron. It's not rocket science. Calm down. People make assumptions. Just because you share someone doesn't mean that you necessarily vouch for every fucking thing they're doing. If your mind has you there, log off for a week.
I think what
Go
you're
touch
discounting
grass,
is
as
just
people
the,
say.
Oh, touch the water.
Oh, baby, it's a wild world.
Now, what are you going to do? You're going to go find some girl from the... You were just talking about... You were just talking about people utilizing people in other countries to target people from drama, and now you're trying to do that. This is what you do.
Use an example of the Socratic method of how to extract information.
Listen, here's what happened. A girl went live. I commented in the chat and said something that maybe she was gassed up from their drama. I don't know. Maybe she viewed me as an opposition for the moment. She took me out of the chat, or one of her mods did. I'm not affected by it. I didn't make a bunch of videos dragging her. You don't see me on Nicolina's panels, or I don't interject in their community. So just shut the fuck up. You're being a bitch about it.
Oh, see, I gotta shut the fuck up
because you're being a bitch and you're trying to stir up Discord where it doesn't exist because you're a Discord demon these days. And I'm trying to help you, but you don't want it.
I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's great, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday. I'm in love. Monday, you
I like them all.
apart.
I like to watch Nicolina. I like to watch Callie. I like to watch Chasing Justice. I watch Katie's channel. I watch Traders. I watch them all. And the clip channels that go with them. All of them. I watch them all. That's my favorite show to watch.
When you start going in there and you're basing your comments on
it's comments in the chat. It's for shits and giggles and laughs.
Yeah, but people are taking it serious too. I mean,
you are taking it serious.
No, look how
show me how you do that trick.
House and kill me and kill
himself. She said, "That makes you love." She said, "There were arms around my neck." There you go, Captain.
When Authority Check came around to my community, I trolled him a little bit. I went on Ernie Shell's one time to troll AC, and he dropped down, so I left right behind him. It's not like I stuck around to put any narrative down about another community or anything. I was just toying. It was fun. It was giggly prank. Hee hee
Like
ha ha.
what we did with Scotty Cuccarati, laid down an agenda.
I
But
fucking
put your
trolled the
boundaries
shit
down,
out
put
of
your
Scotty
boundaries down.
Cuccarati better than you can, and you're mad about it. So stay
Bullshit.
mad
You
about it.
went on there and you sucked up to him and tried to lay down the law on me.
No, I didn't suck up to him. There's nowhere in the world where you've ever seen me sucking up to Scotty. He just had me there
Don't make me
because he thought I
re-release
could
it.
serve a purpose for him at the moment.
I'll re-release the footage, Andrea. Don't make
Oh my goodness. Don't make it. Don't be a trespasser. Don't be a
Yeah,
trespasser.
he wants to re-release that instead of going into the JT Colfax rabbit hole that he wants everybody else to go down.
No,
I
no,
don't
I've
want
You need
already
to fix your head. You need to get
No,
your
I've
fucking head
already
straight,
released
Aaron.
it.
I love you to death. You need to fix your mind.
No, I already
Get your
did. I already
mind
released
right.
it.
Get your mind right.
The last stream, I think I released as much as I could. I mean, there's still more in there that you don't even know about. You were like, he had.
But you're worried about me trolling Scotty one night and because we were joking about you. You had just used a sicko to dox me because you got triggered that I didn't want to agree with all of your theories.
Hey,
Stop
little
the
sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one?
Be careful
Hey,
not to
little
gossip or
sister,
spread rumors. It
shotgun,
says
oh,
it
yeah.
right here. It says it
Hey,
right
little
here.
sister, who's your
Andrea.
Superman? Hey, little sister, shotgun. It's a nice
It
day
says
to
here,
start
be
again.
respectful to others.
True.
It's a nice day for a
It's
white
okay. I can talk
wedding.
over it. White wedding. Yeah, that's right.
Come on, Crafty, you go, girl. It's a
That's my
nice day
tune.
to
Hey, little
start
sister,
again.
what have you done? Oh, fuck.
There
I
you go.
fucked up. It's all good. Don't worry about it. However, it says here to be nice and no gossip.
Chisel, I'm on my way. I'm going to pick you up. We're going to Crafty Cats for Christmas.
Chisel's already here with Sammy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
It's you. You need to come.
Okay.
Get on the plane, girl. I don't know. Start flapping your arms. See how it works. Click
I'm going
your
to hang
heels.
glide across the border.
Here
No.
she come down, say, moaning, moaning, da, da, da.
To spend your money over here. Not in America. Doesn't really matter anyways. Goes all over the place.
The one in the chat, I'm smoking some good weed right now, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dragon will protect me
Aaron,
from Aaron.
in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit,
My
I
dragon
cast
will
the demon
protect
is
me
out of
from-
you from Discord. Get behind Aaron, Satan, from
You
Discord.
You can't name the demon that's in D Live though.
Who's
I know.
D-Live?
No, you don't, Crafty. Don't try to get your demon clout.
I'm not getting demon clouds because I don't even know who you're talking about. There's so
Oh my
many
God.
demons running around and
Okay,
imps of
Andrea?
legion.
Andrea, when's the last time I was on my Discord?
The fact that you even have that gateway, it's like opening the door for the devil. It's the Discord devil.
It's a
As long as you
gateway
have it open, it's a portal.
Oh, I
It's a
wish
portal.
he didn't go to Mormon school.
Yeah, it's a portal. You need to get rid of that shit.
I wish he would get that. I want to detox you of Mormonism.
Detox me of Mormonism.
Mm-hmm.
That happened a long time ago.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Turn over your magic undies.
I don't think so.
Somebody actually came in the back to porn bomb me. I did the overlay and they bounced.
Good.
Nobody's porn bombing you. I don't believe that.
Neither.
No, I wouldn't have gone to single layout. See, that's what I had to figure out. I had the feeling somebody
I don't
might
believe
come up.
you. Did you take a
Well, that's
screenshot
why I
of it?
did the layout. See, I've been practicing for it. Is the new layout. I had to figure out how to.
I think you're doing a victim LARP right now.
No, I wouldn't have gone to that.
In the name of the
single
Father,
layout
Son,
if
and the
somebody
Holy
didn't come in the
Spirit.
back.
He just switched from Mormonism to. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody was trying to.
You
do
triggered
that.
him.
All
You
right.
triggered him into LARPing
Got you
porn
again.
bomb backstage.
I get you all the fucking time. It's a Canadian thing.
And that too came up
Oh,
in the
it's a
back
red
too.
coat thing. It's a
So
red.
see, LARP's busted. LARP busted.
No,
Oh, now you're going to
busted
do a
it.
victim play and act like there was nobody backstage. I'm willing to bet 500 doll hairs.
No, dilated pickle, and that's
She
who
brought up
popped off. I didn't
Mormonism.
think
You
it-
spurred into
You
a
just also
solo.
diverted the topic. You
Yeah.
diverted the topic after I said I wish I could
Mormonize you.
Yeah, demormonize you.
Joseph
Seriously.
Smith was not a. It's like Santa. Stop it.
I'm not trying to be rude. Really, I'm really not trying to be rude. It's just that my fucking face. There's a
Break
few
the
It's
program
hot here
here.
at night, lonely, black and quiet on a hot summer night. Don't be afraid of the world that we've made on a hot summer night. 'Cause when a long leg lovely walks by, yeah, you could see the look in her eyes. Then you know that it's hot in the city, hot in the city tonight.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Half of these people won't even know what you're saying.
You're welcome, Aaron. You're very welcome that we came over as good friends to raise your vibration today. And you're
Yeah,
I
you
free
want
needed
to
to
apologize to everybody for trying to say that I was LARPing and
Mormon?
lying. No one was in the back.
There was
He's
no
so
porn
sorry
bomber
he
back
went to
there.
Mormon school. He's very sorry he went to Mormon school, but his mommy made him and his daddy too.
It wasn't a Mormon school. That's funny.
Look at you laughing. You're laughing. You laugh like a girl. He does. He laughs like a girl. I get it. Yeah, you do. You giggle like a girl.
Was it a private school?
I don't know. Was it a Montessori school? Did you have to wear a uniform? I'm so curious because I never went
No,
to
I think
church.
that Aaron was one of those homeschooled kids, honestly. I don't know
Oh,
that he was
maybe.
even
Did you
out.
go to the preacher's house?
Hey,
Oh, there's no answers. So
Jedi.
all these answers are not being. Well, the questions
Jedi,
are
you
not
don't
being answered.
capitalize the G.
You're
See,
Gnostic now?
busting guys is LARP all up right now. Jedi's LARP is busted. He didn't capitalize the G in God.
Because he's not. Well,
No, I think that Aaron's commenting in his own chat and pretending it's Warbot. It's another thing. He tried the
No,
fake porn
that's
bomb.
Jedi.
Aaron, I know you like a book, dude.
That's
I know your
Jedi.
playbook. Stop
No,
it.
I've
You're
been busting
triggered.
out your LARP the whole time. It's
No,
all right.
dude, like a tarot deck.
You're commenting in your own stream and victimizing that's your second attempt at deflecting through victimization, and you're gonna stop this game.
Because of Mormonism.
Hey, no, I'll tell you, the Mormon church.
You and
highlighting his own
Asma. I
comment.
wonder, did you and Asma go to the same
Joe
church?
Biden is dreaming of a Mormon Christmas.
I want to know
Just
if you
like he knew when he was young.
you
Sorry.
got so upset when I actually called it out. And same with Asma. I just want to know, did you go to the same freaking Mormon school? Mormon church?
There's a difference between a church
Was
and a
Ashton
school.
AMSR? Was he a Mormon too?
Well, did you go to
You're
kind
correct.
of like both? I mean, being
You're
that
correct.
you're in America,
Mormons
Ben Shapiro-
unite.
maybe your
Ben
parents made you go
Shapiro's
to it.
Mormon Jew.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Go on.
I'm not trying to dog on him. What I'm trying to say is sometimes your parents make you do things. And unfortunately,
Wow.
that's how that's how you kind of get roped up into the
I don't
these
think you
things
got the credentials to talk to me like that.
I do, actually. I do.
Okay. I'm gonna be Aaron's advocate. This is
All right.
when we talk about the Mormonism, it upsets him. Just
Well,
like
there
when
he
we talk
is.
about
He's
the
laughing like a little girl again. But seriously,
well, the thing is, you don't let me swing back at it, actually, and it's a sick fucking cult. All right, it's disgusting what they're doing. They're getting their wigs pushed back, and it's great. It's great to watch. The problem is you got too many ped protecting judges that are protecting the real sick fucks.
we get that. But
Can we
understand
answer to
that.
the part where the
Well, that's really
Mormonism
frustrating.
caused you trauma, and
This
that's
is
why
the thing.
you, yeah,
That's
caused
the
you
problem.
Have
Like
to be.
you have
It's
no
right. That's
That's-
like childhood shit. That's like, I was out of there when I was
Exactly.
like 22.
Breaking news,
It
ladies and
doesn't
gentlemen.
matter. Just a
Ben
minute,
Shap-
Tetsu. Just a minute.
Okay.
Just a minute. Because trauma is carried throughout holy lifetimes. Okay.
Nope.
It's
Yeah.
just- yes.
You're not
You get
qualified
trauma
to have
within-
this conversation with me.
Inside your
Travis.
mommy, whatever mommy feels,
Yeah.
you're going to feel. You're going to carry that.
Oh, shit.
It's true. And on top of that, because you're in utero with mommy. However, you can still hear what's going on as you're growing, right? Baby's
Yeah,
growing within
Or I'm
mommy.
being Shelled. Yeah. Yeah.
So therefore, where are you also born? In water. See? However, you carry that with the frequencies within yourself. Your
Cracky
salt.
cat. This is already well-known, acquired knowledge.
Yeah. I get that. Now you understand. Now you get it. But no, what I'm saying is, you will still carry this trauma.
There's
until
no
you.
understanding. See, this is your witchy shit. There's no understanding, okay,
It's not
of what you're
witchy
trying
shit.
to do.
This is actually what everybody goes through. Doesn't matter.
No, I get
I have
that,
breaking
but-
news, guys. I have
Yeah,
breaking news.
Yeah.
We already know this breaking news. Everybody, Ben Shapiro is a gay Mormon Jew. Ben Shapiro is a gay Mormon Jew. Just wanted everybody in the chat to know that. We already know this on panel. We broke the news not too long ago. Ben Shapiro, gay Mormon Jew.
Mitt
Somebody
Romney
needs
is a
to call
Mormon.
state president.
I'm just saying, like, trauma does. It carries for a long time. And it's a constant battle. These are things they tell the kids.
What you might want to do is again take a side chair for a second, okay?
I'm in my recliner.
When my mother was going through the war in Holland,
right?
They were being shelled.
Correct.
Okay, right.
So trauma.
I feel that.
Exactly.
I feel that. Really?
Of course, you're gonna feel that.
Right. So
it's a lineage thing. It's in your ancestry.
Okay. See, here's the difference of your logic. All right, in your understanding and comprehension. Okay. I'm a thrivalist. A thrivalist. See, you're still talking. That's the problem. People.
Hey, Lisa.
You know everything, but you're not walking the walk.
I walk my walk all the time. Daily.
Princess. That's all I gotta say. Privileged princess.
No, privileged princess knows how the spirit world works.
In my boot camp, I'm the drill instructor around here. Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't care about being a drill instructor. I'm still gonna check you with authority. I don't care.
I don't know what y'all been told. Aaron shit is getting old. Sound off.
Don't give fuck. I fucking don't care. You're not a major. You're not a sergeant major. You're nothing. At the end of the day.
But you got credentials or something?
You are still trauma. It's still
He's
trauma.
a detective, PI, MD, Esquire. Now we're gonna add
traumatized.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've been told. Liberal vagina's getting cold.
Lay off the smot poke.
Oh man, I loved Sergeant Hartman in fucking Full Metal Jacket. That guy right there, man. Arlie Ermy, R.I.P. Arlie Ermy.
Me and Patty are both music and movie artists.
Entrepreneurs, enthusiasts.
Yeah. We've got a touch of the movie musictism.
Musictism, that's a good one.
Aaron, can you take
Why
me
are you silent
to
again, Aaron?
Come back to
Are you
center
reading
with
your
us?
Bible? Are you reading your Bible? Meaning your Discord chat.
I'm going through the Passion version right now, Ephesians
Your
chapter 6.
Passion version. Get lost. There is no Passion version in the Discord.
This is a great stream. Everybody hit that like button. Let's boost
I think I don't even need a
drama.
crystal ball. I mean, like, I
don't
can
hit
see
the
what
like
you're
button.
doing.
I don't want to be anything like these people. Do not
Share his shit. Yes, you do. We love you.
Hit the dislike button. No, really hit it up or hit it down. It's
24 hours ago. I want to do some bong rips. Nothing to do with the go home. I want to do some bomb rips. Puff, puff, pass it all around. Let your fucking head hit onto the ground. Let's get high. Always never dry. I fucked up on the last part. Shit.
If you're getting dry on your bong, there's something wrong.
Oh, you got bars.
I'm so sorry. But if you have nothing to put in that bong, then you are not that strong. And it's just fucking wrong. You understand?
There you go. There you go, Gravity.
Do you get me? Are you feeling me? Do you want to feel me?
Aaron,
Because
put down
honestly,
your meth
all you
pipe
gotta
and
do
feel
pick
is
up
ya.
your
ask for free.
bong.
Ask
I
for
feel
free.
ya.
Ask for free. We might actually donate to your bong.
We should make a song, Mormons on Meth.
Mormon. I'm not a
That would
Mormon
be
on that.
good. Hey,
I'm here
have you
to
guys
fucking
seen the
I'm
crazy?
here to take your meth and fucking crack pipes and everything else and stomp right on it. I don't give a fuck. I hate those drugs.
Did you hear about the Mormon moms of TikTok?
What?
No.
Weird.
Yes, look it up, y'all.
Lay it out.
I'm not
Okay,
on
there's these
TikTok.
Mormon moms of TikTok where they were like TikTok moms, so they were all hanging out together to make content and shit. They even rented a house.
Weird.
And then one of them turns out that they were having like a TikTok mom swinging ring.
Weird. That's like a fucking sister wife show.
Yeah, exactly. What they were doing, like the Mormon husbands and the Mormon wives, they're all beautiful people, like the most beautiful people in the community. Were all
Weird.
meeting up at this fuck shop house and then making TikToks together. And then one of them got disgruntled or something, and it all came out. It's like
You
this
know,
big
Lucifer's army. Hold on, Lucifer's army is made up of the beautiful people.
beautiful people, the beautiful people. God.
Ah, the beautiful people. The beautiful people.
And they talk about judging you by
Yeah.
the size of your steeple.
That's really funny though, because that's a good tune when you just want
Yeah, it
to.
really is.
Drop
The
out.
beat of it, da-da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na. Yeah, it's like a
It's one of them like I'm gonna kick your fucking ass songs.
That was probably my 4th concert ever. Was Korn with Helmet. It's amazing.
ooh, good one.
Yeah.
Did you go into the mosh pit?
Corn on the cob. What?
No,
No,
it might have
I
been
don't
too
blame
drunk.
you. See, now we need to get Aaron back out and about
Aaron.
How do you-
doing these
Why
kind
do
of
you think
things
I'm
again.
not already like cruising around and shit. I could be in St. Louis right now.
No, you're not.
No, you're
You're
not.
not on your way to Fellow Mon's house. Don't lie.
Bellamon
No,
lives near me in
not.
Pennsylvania. We already went. We met up at Tom Jones for the Blue Ribbon Special.
Fellow Mon is Amish. He's an Amish boy. He ran away from the bishop.
It's not unusual to have a blue ribbon special.
Yeah, Tom Jones Restaurant. Yes.
He ran away
I'm
from the
dead.
bishop. That's what
It's not
happened to him.
unusual to have hamburgers, mac and cheese.
He didn't want to eat jar food anymore.
Your level of improv parodies like off the charts.
Sorry, Fellow
Thank-
Mon, but
Thank you
I'm
very much.
just fucking around. Just fucking around.
Aaron, you're not going to be the fun police in 2026. We're going to make you have fun again.
Yeah.
We're going to make YouTube fun
What's
again.
wrong with you? You fucking Debbie Downer.
Yeah,
I'm
no
actually
more.
retired in a few days.
What? No, you're not. Fuck off with your retiredisms.
Never.
That's fucking like an ageism.
5 years.
I'm a retired cop, not a
I've given
security
the
guard.
service of our country. I'm retired.
Can I? Yeah, I want to see your badge, like Abe. Did you
Yeah,
buy
like
it on
Abe.
fucking Did you buy it? Yeah, Abe. Abe says
I
he
love
was
these pictures
he's
of
my
Abe.
badge, I'm gonna retire.
I love these
Yeah.
pictures of Abe with his flat billed hat cocked to the side. He's holding his badge. I'm
Hi,
like
it's Abe
dying.
again. Yeah, Abe, where are you? You need to be on this panel.
Why
He's
did
too,
Abe
he's too cool for
testify
us now,
tonight?
Kat.
I
Why
think
did Abe
it's-
testify for
he's in
Tonic?
love with Tonic. Sorry.
They
Why
didn't
did
want to
he-
hear
why?
Abe
Why would Abe testify for Tonic? Why?
Okay.
because he wanted
well,
to
do
be
you want me to tell you?
YouTube famous.
You want me to tell you because he ended up with an orange shirt. Orange shirt, people. So that's why I said, well, you got to wear that on September 29th, Orange T-shirt Day. Needless to say. Whoa.
Did you see the clip where the judge
I thought,
says
oh.
honest Abe and then says no, he didn't have any questions for him? It was funny.
What was the Tonic? Getting up and
Who
walking
goes-
away.
Who
Like,
goes-
yeah. I'm going to walk away from the screen because I need water.
I thought
Meantime,
it was
there's
fun
water
because Tonic
beside
was
it.
treating it like it was a YouTube panel.
Yeah, like I'm done with her now.
Right, like he asked her a question because he was representing himself, and then when
Well,
she
what
went
is-
to respond, he said to the judge, "Are you going to let her talk over me like that?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"This ain't no YouTube panel, stupid."
Exactly. They he tried it like YouTube, and everybody else was like, this is court.
Hey, Chad.
Hey,
Like, you know,
Chad,
it's
you want a
court.
leg or a thigh today? You want a leg or a thigh?
What is that
So needless
supposed to
to
mean?
Would you
say,
guys like to hear an intro, an old
no,
school
no.
intro?
Let me
One of my
answer his
favorite.
question. Let me answer
Okay.
his question. Needless to say, it was Tonic that asked Abe to be a witness or whatever.
Right. That was Abe's time to shine. That's why I said he's running
Yeah.
with the big dogs now. He doesn't have
And,
time to
and
watch little old
he's
us. We're
best of
nobodies.
friends with
Yeah.
Tonic. He's so best of friends with Tonic. It's almost like he's working for Tonic.
Oh, that's
All right,
cute.
guys. Are you guys
No,
ready?
no.
Here we go. There's a time for love and a time for living. You take a chance and face the wind. An open road and a road that's hidden. A brand new life around the bend. There were times when I lost a dream or two. Found the trail. At the end was you. There's a path you take and a path untaken. The choice is up to you, my friend. Nights are long, but you might awake to a brand new life, brand new life, brand new life around the bend.
That was
Yeah.
amazeballs.
Thank
Good
you.
one. Good one. All right, we got to get back to this Tonic thing, though. So,
Please
Okay,
clip that, Lisa. Lisa, if you're here, please clip that and do something
I'm
with it,
coming
please.
back to clip that.
I could sense it. I was sensing she already is. So, anyways, no,
Okay.
back to Tonic. Why
Well,
would
that's what
Abe
I'm
need
saying.
to work with Tonic? Thing is, why would Tonic need to come porn bomb me? Who put him up to that?
He did it to a lot of people.
Well,
That's
yeah,
even
because
what
that's
Bird
how
said.
he gets.
No,
So
no,
Abe
Look
no,
what
gets
no.
Bird.
cool
Why
No,
would it be
nine of times.
Why would it be important for him to porn bomb me and not even the rodent? He never porn bombed the rodent.
right.
I don't know. I don't know. It's because they have this kind of thing with you. I don't know.
Because there's more
I
going
can't.
on there
I
than
can't.
just when
When did
Abe is
that
going to
happen?
testify
When
for
did that
Tonic.
happen?
It's the same
They
thing as
all
Sweet
have to make a.
Sugar.
They all have to do that as part of their hazing to get accepted, Aaron. They have to do
When did he
dumb
do that, though?
gang-like behavior to get
thing.
acceptance.
It's the same thing as Sweet Sugar testifying for. Well, no.
Oh, here we go.
No, Sweet Sugar is taking Bird to court, and Teresa R testified for Sweet Sugar against Bird. Same thing as Abe did for Tonic.
Yeah, they became friends, I guess.
No, it's a network, a bunch of network naggers.
And not only that, I mean, then they get into the Discord. And they start talking
Mhm.
in the Discord.
That's
It's
why
going
if
the
you're
same-
over in
it's going the
Discord,
same
Aaron,
way over there because all of
Yeah.
them. Remember, I told you they'd all merge into one big freaking. Hang on a minute, I got to do this circle. All these little circles, like Olympics, will attach together. I
yep,
did
the
tell
Venn
Fizzle that.
diagram. It's the Venn
Okay.
diagram where they intersect.
It's games
Yes.
without frontiers. Really and truly, you hate the people, but you're then playing a game with the people. Yeah, it really don't make sense. Kind of like the Olympics. Doesn't make sense when you're all at war. And then you want
Hello-
to come together with costumes and be like, yay, we're great. We're awesome. We're this. But you're still competing against each other. In this. Because you're always
Hello,
gonna be
world. We
competing.
all need to be looking for some Anunnakis. Let's
Like,
get together and shoot down some crazy Anunnakis. Anunnakis.
Aaron, that's why I say look at the sky, because you're supposed to see the thing today. All right.
All
See
right,
that
yeah,
clear
I'll
sky.
be checking for it. I just checked
Well,
my
sit
Discord
outside in your
last time.
fucking hot tub and
So-
enjoy
Yeah.
the view. And you see, you don't even know how to take in that
Oh, I
sky.
don't. Oh
No.
no, I guess
You're not
no.
appreciating it, because that's exactly where I would be every night, being like,
go
well, you know
fishing.
what? Fuck it. I'm going to come out here
I go
because
fishing,
it's
I'm
not
just
cold.
checking my Discord instead of fishing, I guess.
Well,
Last time
No,
I
if
was
you're
in
on
my
Discord, that means you're just
posted
like
in
the rest
Pred
of them.
Catchers, it was the 17th of December. I posted that gnarly case from Utah in my Pred Catchers info Discord. Pretty good stuff. A gnarly case from Utah where they're
Who else
at
is
a
in your
judge.
Discord?
Huh?
Who's
Yeah,
else
who's
is in your
your
Discord?
members? Who's your
I said I
followers?
had 2 attaches. I have 2 attaches that are in my Discord.
Well, who's out
So
of
it's a place
shades?
for you and Shay to communicate.
No, I don't even think Shay has a Discord.
You just said it
so
was
then
Shay,
there's
didn't
two
you?
out of Shays, but who are these
Out of
people that
Shay.
are you're
Not
naming
Shay.
out of Shay?
Out of Shays. Out of Shays.
Out of Shay.
Yep, the same word that JT Colfax used in the ransom note and in his alibi, amazingly enough, he was talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, I only go so far when he's talking like this. But who are these people? Attaché 1 and Attaché 2.
It's all right. You sounded like a social worker trying to gather data
No,
and shit.
So basically,
I'm
what
not
he's
gathering.
saying. Oh,
Look, I'm sitting here.
You perked up when you figured out I had a Discord. Why do you think I'm just not feeding you full of shit right now?
Attaché.
I don't have a Discord. I just want to see what.
okay.
Touche.
You don't want to tell us who follows you. That's all you had to say. You don't have to run another victim LARP.
That's why I said I got 2 out of Shays in there. That's
It's
it.
because I'm getting really close.
Right.
And
So
he wants
who are
to
these two
answer, but
people?
he
Are they your
really doesn't
handlers?
want to answer. Do you want to put it in the back chat?
Because I put a case in my Predcatcher's info.
Can I join the
Discord.
Discord? Can Andrea join the Discord? Are we allowed to join this Discord? Abe would let us in his Discord. I'm just
Are
saying.
you talking to people from the upper echelons of the Abe community? Like,
I
who are
don't
your-
know, but let's ask
Sounds
Abe.
like a perfect R&B song. Put it in the back chat. Whenever you need personal info, put it in the back chat.
Drop it
Take
in
it
the
too
back
slow
chat.
and fast. Come on,
Yeah, drop it
put
in.
it in the
Drop
back
it in.
chat.
And I don't mean it that way. I'm not meaning like an AC moment, like put it in the back chat. No, Backstreet Boys, stop that. That's what exactly.
Yeah, are you in there
Drop
with
it
Bird
in
and
the-
Authority Check? Is that who you're in the Discord with? Bird and Authority Check?
Are you there? Are you there? Are you getting maneuvers?
I'm guessing he's in the Discord
Advice?
with Authority Check and Tyrant Bird. That's my guess.
Speaking of Backstreet
Different.
Boys, you are in my
Stop it.
DMs and in my back
Stop it.
chat too. You know, if
They're
you
all
need
gay.
me, make sure you DM me. I was making fun of Backstreet Boys. I'm sorry.
I told you we were all Backstreet Boys. Anyways.
What strain are you
I call them the
smoking, Patty?
Backseat Boys. I call them the Backseat Boys.
I'm
Out
talking
sync.
about the people on YouTube that are actually the Backstreet Boys, but
Aaron,
pretend
what
like
are
they're
they
not the
saying in
Backstreet Boys.
Discord right now? What are your two
Aaron.
buddies saying in Discord? You're triangulating with your 3 people in
Your
one little tiny
trifecta
Discord.
is not working very well. Okay, you need like the what's that hexagon, whatever. Yeah, you need that kind of shape. So you
I just
might
want
want to
everybody
let
to
some
know
people in.
that I got Aaron to expose himself for having a Discord with 2 other sneaky.
How did you do
On
it?
the
We
download
both
people.
did it. See, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right in for it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Kat's gonna stick around and remember it and remind
You're
you.
going to
I'm
try
just-
to take it down? Is that what
Okay.
you're saying, Kat?
No,
No.
I maybe I want in the Discord. So you need a little more
Yeah.
people to help you.
No,
Okay,
it's
no,
a place to keep case
I'm
files.
a fucking
like
warrior. I'm a fucking warrior. I don't know about Yankeeville over there, but I'm a fucking warrior. You stop whining and crying.
Who are the 2 people you're conspiring with on Discord right fucking now? Is it
You got
Mitch?
2 women here,
Is
like
it
totally
Mitch the bitch?
desecrated you, and then
Yeah.
Petrol
Where's
comes
Mitch
in
the
with the song.
bitch? Is he in your Discord? How about Daniel Dowd? Is he in your Discord? He was at your house.
Yeah, I'm not the one that invited him over, though.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
why I keep on leaving out.
You had the girl that you brought to you, and Vic wasn't. Vic, it's all Vic's fault about Locksmith. You had
Is
nothing
Vic
to
in
do with
there?
it.
Is Vic in there? Oh, listen to him. He's
No.
laughing again like a little girl. No,
2026 is going to be a new year for you, Aaron. You need to straighten the fuck up and fly right.
No, I'm telling you, I'm
The
not going to
theme
meet
you play
you
is
again. It's all you
depraved.
guys passing the torch right now. There you go. Have fun.
The torch.
More victim LARP.
Are you
Poor
trying to pass
Aaron.
it to Shizzle? Are you trying to pass that to Shizzle?
We're victim,
the
Lark.
victim.
25 years I've been doing this crazy shit. Fuck that, dude.
Are
You guys want
25
another
years
parody?
You've been a pariah
guys-
in your own head.
You guys want?
I think he's trying to pass this torch, this imaginary torch on, this imaginary flame.
Yeah, there you go. Just handed it to you. Spirit Destiny. I stole it from the Muffin
Spirit
Man.
Destiny. Get lost with the Spirit Destiny.
I stole it from the Muffin Man, and
That's
just
the
handed it to you
Dungeons and
guys.
Dragons Stranger Things talk. Stop it. We're not doing that. We're not carrying that
Remember,
energy
I
into
have the gavel,
2026.
so I'm not putting up with it.
You're not a
I'm-
super soldier. You're not an MK Ultra person. The radiation fucks with everybody. Your blood didn't boil. You're here to. You can still kayak and climb mountains. So zip it.
Get in your umami
Log
and
out, let you guys
paddle,
take
bitch.
over and tell my life story
Okay,
for
so
me.
when are we
It's
going to
great.
Colorado? I want to come to Colorado. Are you going to come with me?
I say we all go to Winnebago.
That's not where I'm going. I'm going down towards Sedona. Sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah, good
Sedona's where the energy's good.
Yeah, that's
No,
where I'm
it's
going
not.
to
It's
see my
nasty.
friend.
I've lived there. It's
I'll
nasty
be
now.
honest. No, I have native friends. Yes, you know. So
Okay, well,
yeah,
see, the thing is, you guys haven't lived there, and what happens is all these freaking desk jockeys show up on the weekend and drop their juju energy and shit. It just fucks up the town. It's all fucked up now. It's all fucked up.
that's not where I want to go though. I want to go
So that's been
hiking.
fucked up for like 20 years. Same with good ski resorts. Like the ski
Yeah,
resort I
maybe
was
I don't
raised
wanna
by,
go
it's
around
all
people.
fucked up now.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
You got to stop being a grumpy old man about it. You got to go out and explore and find new things to get excited
How do you
about.
know I'm
Crack
not
open
That's
some
exactly
rock.
where I'm trying to get
No
to.
idea
It's just
what
to
I'm
go
doing.
towards like
We're
I'm
going on a boat ride.
no, it's an actual experience. If I can
Might
see it over
actually
here
end
in
up back in
Canada.
Alaska for a while or something, you know?
Yeah, Alaska's just like in the backyard. Whatever.
You got to stop
No.
this extremism. Why? You're right. You're in
And it's dark at the
Arizona. Why would
moment.
you pick Alaska? That's just dumb.
I'd rather go to
Not-
Russia.
Yeah. Just
Let's
radical.
talk. Hey, let's have a good time and do some parodies, guys. Come on.
The thing
Okay,
is,
I'm
Enough
down.
of
I'm
the
in
serious
Canada.
talk right outside.
It's right there where BC is. So, needless to say, Alaska.
It's not that
dark
I'm
at the
grumpy. Drill instructor Cox, all right? So quit crying in the chat.
Drill instructor Cox.
Sir, yes, sir.
I got a perfect in sync parody now. You guys ready? You're
All right, I'm here.
blowing up my phone with nudie pics. Your bushy vagina and your big old tits. I can't believe you're blowing up my phone with a bunch of nudie pics. I'm getting turned on. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That just randomly
good.
popped in my head.
You're just like, I'm obsessed with your level of, obsessed with your color on the spectrum. I'll just, put
Yeah,
that.
you know, like let's if you notice, I haven't been around as a lot like I used to be, is because you know, like I have my life's crazy, it's busy, and you know, I mean, you know, I enjoy life. You know, it's, a lot of these people we gotta pray for them because they like to stay online all the time. You know, a lot of us got lives, and there's some that just don't
I
want
was
to. You
out
know,
yesterday. What are you talking about?
I know I'm not talking about you.
But
I
I'm
know you
out.
have a life.
Yeah, I had to go out yesterday and run a couple of errands. So it's just
Exactly.
one. And then I got into, oh my God, then I get into the grocery store. Well,
That's what makes us winners for life, because we have lives outside of YouTube and we
I
enjoy the fresh air.
Petrol. I hate malls. And honestly, oh my God, let me tell you, just to find a couple of, I will shop online first. I will actually try to find something in and around my area online first before I even hit the big mall. You know what I mean? Like the big mall, that's energy vampires. That's the way I look at people. You're just energy vampires.
I
Doesn't
miss
matter
a lot
if
of
you're
the.
driving. It doesn't matter what you're doing today. It's one of them.
You're the one that's being the energy vampire, though. You're like, I'm gonna get you, Cox.
I miss a lot of the
No.
indoor malls. I miss a lot of the indoor malls. The outdoor malls are too vague.
You see how Aaron tried to take the normal conversation and make it a crybaby victim lark? Who
What
are you
I'm
talking to in
saying is,
Discord
I
right
was
now?
I was in an old
He's
mall.
in a
and
Discord with Poor Dirt Farmer and Authority Check. Now we know.
I was in the mall yesterday. They put an arcade in there, which is one of those, like, I had actually said it. I'm like,
Hey,
well,
Petro, you're
Daddy
gonna have
has
to
to.
take over this class. I gotta shower up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's
All
do
right.
the shower
Shower
part.
up is
What
code
if
for
he
something.
has to say what
Your
he's
book
doing?
burning.
Mm.
Are you running all of our IPs? What are you doing over there, Aaron? Come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Show us your
scrub
hand.
your IPs all clean from Nigeria, and then
We
get
want
this.
to hear your shower.
I don't want to
hear
go
it.
to Nigeria. They're getting shot.
So you're gonna have the scam baiters all over you within a week. Watch.
No, they might want to marry me, actually. It's weird. Anywho, then again, we have ISIS around, so it's whatever. Fuck it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Just
some
live
guy
your
from 7-Eleven asked me to marry him. So he could,
They always will ask. It's one of them, like, sorry, I already.
Hello, Andrea, it's me, Sammy. You met
What are
me
you
at
talking about?
7-Eleven. Would you like some Bip Turkey Slurpees? We promised. I'm
Stop
sorry,
that.
my cousin Steve. I'm sorry, my cousin Steve interrupted our going together.
No.
Eh,
It's
I'm so
Manjeet.
sorry.
Manjeet. It was Manjeet. My goodness gracious.
Ah, it's our cousin Manjeet. Oh my God, I can't
Manjeet.
believe it. Oh
they
My
no.
brother
use the name
Manjeet.
Sunny, but they
My
spell it like
brother. My brother Manjeet. And the
SUNNY.
other brother is Mo.
Well, my name is Steve, and I used to work for AT&T, collecting calls, collecting donations. Be quiet, Steve. I'm trying to hit it with Andrea here. We are going on a date. We're going on a
Aaron.
carpet ride.
I'm not
Get out of my
You should
main. I see
actually.
you trying
Are
to
you
toy
near a
with my
computer?
mainframe. Get out of there.
Are you near a computer?
Aaron's trying to hack my system right now. You're not
If
going to
you're
find
near
any porn on there. You try every time. There's never going to be any. And
If
there's no way you can put
near
it
a
in.
computer, pull it up.
I work for the FBI just like Patrick.
Oh,
I'm former.
I'm contracted.
informer. He's former informer.
Informer. You like your
I'm
big one down.
I'm former. Former.
Informer. You don't want to fuck with informer. He's with the bikers.
It's
He's
not
with
a
Satan's Toys.
tumor. Do your best, Aaron. Arnold
He's an
Schwarzenegger.
Oshawa.
Get
He's
to
not
the chopper. Get to the chopper.
That's fucking
It's
what's
not
his
a
name
tumor.
about him. He used to hang out with him when he was a kid. That's the
I
thing.
remember doing Reagan impressions and Clinton impressions, and there's some other ones I did back in school. I used to be like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. She just got ahead. Monica, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get us caught by Hillary. Oh, Hillary, don't beat me with that whip again. Please, please. You wear the pants. I don't. But my favorite was Reagan. I loved impersonating Reagan. Hello, my fellow Americans. Donald Trump ripped off my catchphrase. I was the one that said, "Make America Great Again." That son of a bitch. Nancy, get my gun. I'm going to blow his toupee off and have him had cotton candy hair. You know? I loved that video that Phil Collins, Land of Confusion, Genesis, the one where they had the puppets and then you see Nancy and Ronald.
That was the best.
He's like, "Where's Bonzo? I'm looking for my Bonzo."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, these young kids, they don't know how bad they missed out because, you know, a lot of the great stuff come from this, like the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s. And people hate on me because I tell them the 80s is the last greatest decade that ever came around. They're like, "Oh, what about the 90s?" Oh, not as good as the 80s was.
It was
80s was
definitely
fun.
a transition period. The 90s were very weird.
Uh-huh.
The 90s, not what it was with the 90s, the 80s was still involved. Like you could see it with the dress wear, with
Yep.
the music, with legalities. Like, look, you couldn't have Justified My Love on freaking Munch Music. And then when they started taking all that
A lot
shit,
changed on 95. A lot of change. Like you're right. You're right, Crafty. 90 from
the
90
middle of 90s, it started getting an identity. Like, yeah, this is who I am. Into 2000.
You're right, though. The early 90s did feel like it was still the 80s. So
yeah,
kind of,
you
if
can
you
just
think about
see, like, when you watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and you see their sweaters and stuff like that, it's like the 80s is still kind of creeping in there. And then it's mid-90s. So when you got, like, rid of your pop era, it was more like, okay, now they're trying to find out who the fuck they are. And, of course, ourselves as well was trying to go through that awkward stage. And it was around mid-90s. So think about 93 to 95, you can start seeing the transitions. Clothing being one, for sure.
Seattle
guys, I gotta run. It's about lunchtime here and I'm starving. I just wanted to say this has been a great talking to you guys, and I hope you have a great Christmas and New Year if I don't see you.
All right, Andrea, you be safe.
One of these days, Andrea, you need to put up like a entertainment karaoke party stream. That would be sweet. I'd pop in and freaking we'd
Well,
dance,
how am I going to
sing
know
and
if,
shit.
I can only do it if I know you're going to be around?
You'll see
So,
me. I'll probably wind up popping in
She
your
doesn't have a
backstage.
Discord, so you can chat.
yeah, I'll have to do
Indeed.
like an evening stream or something. What's better, like the evenings?
Yeah, preferably like evening, late, like nighttime, more like because during the daytime I'm mostly working.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. That'll be fun.
Absolutely, I'm gonna get off too because I'm hungry. I've smoked so much weed today. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten
I'm
a damn
starving.
thing.
That's what I mean. I can hear my stomach's going to be growling. Plus,
Oh,
cat cooking.
Crafty's making me even hungrier. Okay, Crafty, I'm
All
gonna
right.
go
Love
get
you
me
guys.
something to eat
Bye.
now. Love you guys.
There you go.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Crafty's taking over. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. Correct, cat. That's kind of actually done. That's what happens when you prep everything. Aaron. See? You silly? You do both things at one time. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, I forgot. He's in the shower. He's drowning. He's drowning. Can you imagine if his water just shut off? Especially the hot water. It was just cold. That'd be funny. If the hot water just ended. Like, oh, the people took your hot water. Oh my gosh. It's cold out here. It's chilly. I guess I'm gonna make something by the end of the day. I've been trying to tell myself I'm gonna make that smudge by the end of the day. And I walked away yesterday. What time is it? Aaron, you motherfucker, hurry up. You're not supposed to be hogging all the water. You should be done by now. Really? You're worse than a girl. Girls are usually done by this time if you're in your shower. Yeah. It's bad enough that the whole meta has taken a whole water consumption. But then again, maybe you'll realize this when your water bill comes. Considering wasting water. You still won't look pretty. And you'll still smell. Hurry up, Aaron. Or are you in your Discord? Probably. He's All right, hang on a minute. Let's see here. No, it's not that air. Erin apparently is consuming all the water in the world. Like, really. He thinks he's having a shower and he's gonna smell pretty, but I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not in charge. Oh, all right. I'm in charge. Cat in charge. Ooh, just looking through the chat here. At least it smells good in my house. What are you eating? I know Truth Hurts is still listening. I want to know what he's eating. Mmm. The grocery bills over there crazy. Like they are over here. I hear that they are. Or are they lying? Hmm? The grocery bills. At your whatever you're doing. Oh, it's jumped up. Get used to it. It continues going up, up, up. I'm actually glad I started seeing that shit in back in, I don't know, 2020. Stocking up your freaking meats. They're culling in Europe. That's no bueno. Oh, did they? Depends what you're buying. Meat, especially, because, like I said, they're cloning. Or not, well, yeah, they're doing that too, but culling in Europe. I just came across that. I'm like, you fucks. The cows. See, they're going to try to push this cloning shit in, and gross. That's what they're fighting over here in Canada, right? Behind the scenes, whatever, when you're listening. And then they'll start phasing it out off the label. Because I think majority of people will be stupid and not see that. Like cloned and not cloned. You're going to just start doing what they want, right? 18 eggs or less than. Well, that's not bad. $2. What's that in Canada? Maybe. Yeah. Once they start going over, like, look, they did that in the pandemic too, right? Eggs were crazy. Bacon was crazy. Like $11 for bacon was nuts. So we started doing that with like pork and chicken. Now, I don't know about you guys, but pork and chicken to me doesn't really taste awesome. Like flavor. But I've noticed that with meat for a long time. Nowhere to. And it depends where you're going. Like I told you, turkeys here in October were like almost $50. Almost $50. So the funny thing is, I was in the grocery store yesterday. Well, let me tell you, when you're looking at certain things like cheese and what have you, definitely look at the date and look at it really carefully. I seen this little spot of mold on a piece of like a slice of Parmesan yesterday. Yeah, that was a little gross. Makes you not want to buy it. And I've seen shit like that before. It's gross. What? No. Would you buy any one of those slices of cheese if you saw one little thing on the rind that was mold? Would you? No, I don't think you would. Even if you reached in the back and they're all full. Yeah, right. When the due date is January? Give me a break. I know that wasn't Walmart because I won't even go in there for food. Ew. The one time I did that, Aaron, I'm not joking. I left the cart. I was like, fuck that. When you're finding flies, I won't buy anything like that. In fact, I don't really go to Walmart. That means crafty cat then. I'm not going to support your communism jails. No. So you're welcome. I take my money away from Walmart. I'm going to try the lady over by me. She sells that kind of stuff. $6 for a little. No, I'm not doing that. Or you just upset because it was a slice of freaking Parmesan for $6. Huh? That's what's wrong with you.
That sounds about like you've had enough of your Princess Power Hour going on there.
No, I'm saying I don't think that he would have bought any one of those rides, those slices of Parmesan. I don't think so.
I don't know. I think if you get shorthanded or the chicken doesn't taste right in the Princess Suite, there might be some very serious problems. You know, when I was raised, all we had was fish or roast. So should be, you know, with a commodity like chicken, I wouldn't complain about the taste.
Oh, excuse me. It's what I actually can do with the chicken, okay? But I make it taste better, obviously. But Jesus crikey, that's one of the kind of bland. Ugh. Now, beef. Like, I'm talking prices, what they're charging. Just for... Look at the container that they come in.
You want to live up in a place like Alaska where you're paying $12 or $16 for a gallon of milk. I mean, that's on you.
That's because a lot of places as well are shipped in over to that island on just out on the outskirts of Alaska. But look how far, like, they have to travel that. Usually by rail, right? It's the same with up north. A lot of things are going to cost more, which is kind of stupid because you're hitting a lot of people that are as well in First Nations. So even when we go up north, say you're going up north for the weekend, you're going to find that. And you're going to find the more grocery stores that are not popular. You know what I mean? Like they're more expensive. IGA, Foodland, whatever it is on your side. The more expensive ones. Which makes no sense. Knowing that a lot of people, can they
You're
really
still
afford
not
it?
rolling anybody.
I'm still not fooling anybody. I'm telling the truth. I started stocking up my freezer. Are you kidding me? In the pandemic. Like I didn't see this fucking shit coming. Yeah. And during the pandemic,
Your dirty cops under your belt.
well, dirty cops are plenty. Tons. Every side of the world. Doesn't matter. Careful of the bride program, by the way. I don't know if it's around you, but it usually is around us. I mean, we got worse around us, okay?
Hey, I gotta call my Mormon handler, wrapping it up.
Oh, are you? Your Mormon handler. His name, what's his name? Mitt Romney? Mitt Romney. What are you eating, Andrea? Look, I'm nice. I call her Andrea. I think you're listening to somebody different. I know exactly who he's listening to because they went live. Are you listening to vids? Huh? I want to know.
I'm trying to plan an attack in my Discord.
Ooh, are you? For who? Who are we attacking? I'll help you with the energy. It's solstice. I've got the most power. Come on. I'm in the north. I'll contact my ancestors. Ooh. You know, you should pick a tab out of Andrea knows. I don't know what we're attacking. I don't know. I think he's listening to another stream. But that's just me. Oh, yeah? I have blueberry muffins, but that's not mine. I mean, I can have them if I want them, but no thanks. It's somebody's breakfast. Blueberries are actually healthy. Antioxidants, and they fight off cancer. Just so you know. Andrea, I have a question for you. Do you like cabbage? Do you like cabbage? Mr. Baby Fist? Do you like cabbage?
Hey, you might want to wrap this up.
No, I want to ask you, do you like cabbage?
Well, I am Irish, so.
Oh, now you're Irish and you're Dutch. Okay. So you like cabbage. Well, I actually made, because our cabbage yield is really good. And cabbage is actually very versatile, right? So do I want to teach? I can teach you how to make something for realties, but needless to say, have you
I won't be around.
Why don't you bake the cabbage? It makes the aromas in your house smell so awesome. That's what I do. And like I said, it's very versatile as cabbage. You make like sauerkraut, God knows. Blech, gross. Or pickled cabbage. like red cabbage. You can make coleslaw.
I'm more of a raw herring guy.
Well, like okay, well, yeah, I mean, if that's what you herring or herring, sorry. Okay. Well, did I show you the pictures of the rainbow trout that comes out of my lake, my river? I mean, rainbow trout, steelhead. Before it gets to the lake. Do you want to see those pictures? Awesome fisherman, just pulls them out. Bang, bang, bang. You know how much a fillet is that he told me? He walked into the grocery store just to see what kind of a fillet. And he went, $20. Holy shit. He had a whole fish in his hand. You see what I mean? $20 just for a fillet of trout.
That's why there's a lot of poachers out there to take down.
Well, that's why well, that's another thing, sir. Did you see the hundreds of freaking Canadian geese that were dead in Manitoba? And now they're culling cattle in Europe. Okay? I'm going to tell you because I know somebody that works in the meat business. Now, that's what I'm talking about. So you think that if it's happening in Europe and the farmers are getting fucking pissed off, obviously, think of just how long it's going to take, a couple of weeks or so, to hit Canada and then United States. Think about that. So, me personally, I would stock up on your beef. I know it's expensive as fuck in Canada. Like just for a family pack, it was $16 for ground beef. So you gotta stretch your dollar. You gotta go back to your granddad, granny's ways, like the recession. You listening?
I gotta end this soon. You feel better yet?
Yeah, I don't feel great. I'm just saying. Are you listening? My advice on food and how to get your shit together, especially with the meat.
No, I've been designing our next course for the boot camp.
Oh. Here I am giving you great advice. You're going to get eaten by a fucking dire wolf. Think so. I think so. You better be careful. Anyways, I'm hopping down. Bye.
And that's another part of the Socratic debating method is let them talk themselves into submission. This has been a great episode of the Tub Troll Rules Show. And Tub Troll wins. Hey, what are you doing, man? Long time no see. I was just about kind of end out. Hope you're doing well there. Yeah, I was just about to end out. I got to get going on some stuff. Not even any music during this episode. The Tub Troll Show. Yeah, I got too much stuff going on. That was fun. Thanks for stopping in.